You're here early. You're here early. Hi. Hello. Hi, Ralph. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Sunna stream. I mean the Answer to Loser stream. I mean cuteness. Welcome to cuteness. That's what this is. Am I still leaning a bit? I feel like I'm leaning a bit. Like, will this fix it? I don't know. Maybe. Hi. Hi, how's it going? Yo. I have acquired the tea. Today's tea of the day is oolong tea in my officially licensed Pokemon Pokecenter Tinkaton book. Not sponsored. I wish I was sponsored by Pokemon. That would be awesome. Hey, Pokemon! Hey, Pokemon Company and/or Game Freak, you wanna sponsor me? You wanna send me a Nintendo Switch 2 with Pokemon Legends ZA and the Mega Dimensions DLC so that I can play it on stream and tell people that I like Pokemon? I could do that. That's a thing I could do. There. Pour a teaspoon of honey into the tea. Also, I have a genius idea. Since one of my controllers died, and I had to end the VR stream yesterday because the controller died, I'm now charging my sister's VR controllers. So, if my controllers die next time I stream VR, I'm just gonna switch over to my sister's controllers. I'm gonna steal them and bind them to my PC and be like, this is my hand now. Thank you. I stole my sister's hands. I'm going to use them as my own. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. I'll most likely do more than just Hello Kitty next time. Hopefully. There's a couple other worlds that I also wanna go to on stream in VR chat, like the Valhalla one, or the fishing. They have fishing. I love fishing. Or magnetism is like the back rooms. They put the back rooms in VR chat. Ah, Windows noises. Don't worry about the Windows noises. Don't worry about it, it's fine. They won't hurt you, I think. Maybe I shouldn't have promised that. They might not hurt you. They maybe will not hurt you. But really, who knows? Nobody knows. Bonk. Bop. I'm doing the thing. Wait. The game is opening, I swear. It just takes a really long time to load. Oh. Hey! Ta-da! I get 2 monthly membership thingy McDoohickeys. McScurvavels. Bonk. I also just realized that since Belle switched back to her normal outfit when she went back to 6th Street, she lost all of her funny cosmetics. What the heck? Where's my funny hat? There we go. There we go, that's better. Funny giant bunny hat. Let's go. Guess you need to dye in green like Sunna? That's purple. There we go, just like Sunna. I'm exactly the same as Sunna now. Oh hey, look, I got 20 polychromes. It's that easy. Streamer luck is real, by the way. In case it wasn't obvious. Coffee. I sip my tea while my coffee gets made. Why are you freaking out? Why? You look scared. Don't worry. I'm just green like Sunna. You know? Also, there are 2 Sunnas on screen. What? There are 2 Korans on screen. There are 2 green-haired, nervous little bundles of anxiety with at least one tweetail wearing maid outfits on screen. Something's not right here. Wait a second. Wait just a gosh darn rooting second. Also, can I ungreen now? No more green. I'm sorry. Let's go gambling! Oh. Well. Darn. That sucks. Yoink. You're mine now. What have I got here? Elmo has mail! I need to do my daily thingies. I need more physical chips. Sunna eats so many chips. She loves potato chips so much. She's eating all of my chips. I tried to make her work with Anomaly. It didn't go very good. It's not as good as pairing her together with Corin. It doesn't quite work. Or maybe I'm just playing them wrong. I don't know. Oh wait, both Sunna and Yuzuha are on Moonlight Lullaby. I think I'm seeing the problem. I understand the issue. Good enough. This will suffice. At the watch. Hello. Hi. I like checking Tufash's message history and just seeing absolutely nothing but 4 tehe pillows being used every single day, every stream, always, forever, except for January 3rd. Everything before January 3rd was hungry Paimons. Because it looks like Paimon is waving hello. Tufaj has never spoken a single word in this channel before. It's just emotes. It's just the 4 tehe pillows and the 4 hungry Paimons. Hi, Master Chief! Hello! Hi! Welcome to Sunna Zone 0. I'm playing as Sunna because he's cute. Ah, boy! Monk! Ah, boy! DPS Sunna is real, by the way. Mindscape 2 DPS Sunna is real. Also, hi Void, welcome to the YouTube stream. Hi. I didn't see you there. I'm sorry. I never check YouTube chat. This is fine. That's why you should join the Twitch stream. The superior stream. The far superior version of Yuri content. Yeah, Valentine's was awesome. I was streaming VR chat yesterday for Valentine's Day. That was my first time streaming in VR, and we went to Hello Kitty. It was awesome and epic and cool. Now I want to stream VR again. So I'm probably gonna stream VR again later this week. Like on Friday. Probably. Maybe. More physical chips. More physical chips. Consume. Consume. There we go. I have more hamster cages. She's got 3 hamster cages so far. I'm going to give her all 5 hamster cages, and no one can stop me. Then I'll have fully leveled up Sunna with her engine and Mindscape 2 and 3,500 attack and max energy, which is 2.6 by the way. That's... I don't think you can get any more energy than that. That's the cap. And she'll also be effed. And 5 hamster cages. That is the end goal. Fully maxed out. Ultimate power Sunna. These numbers, do I need a math degree? No. I don't read the numbers. I don't even look at the numbers. All you need to know is, like, if you just look here. See, this attack stat, that's yellow. This energy regen stat, that's yellow. That's all I care about. None of these other stats exist. I just don't even look at those. So, right here, we got, see, energy regen, 2 attack, awesome. Attack, awesome. Attack, awesome. More attack, more attack, more attack, awesome. We're good to go, that's it. Look at her weapon, energy regen, attack, awesome. That's all she cares about. And she's good to go. Easy peasy. Attack and energy regen. Should I put random things on it? Yeah, let me just give Sunna some defense percentage. Well, let me just steal Ben's drive discs for her. I'm sure she could use those, right? Right? I'm sure Sunna could use... I forgot what it was even called. What is this even called? Soul Rock? Yeah, she could use the Soul Rock set with her defense percentage. And taking less damage. So that's Sunna's Unga Bunga build? Yes! This is my DPS Sunna. Even though she's a support character, she does big damage. She has so much attack. Big strong. Now, I'll look at the map. Can I see Sunna on the map? I see Corin! That's basically Sunna if you squint your eyes. No, she's not on the map. Okay, I wanna do a trust event. I still need to increase your trust level so I can unlock her wallpaper. Are you there? Sorry. I accidentally hit the buttons. Why did you suddenly need me? I wanna hang out. Let me think. This practice should be over. So I'm free. Even if not long to drag me into extra practice, she's not gonna get the chance anyway. I like how she typoed the practice as practive. I could only assume that the developers did that on purpose, just like how Sunna misspelled Angel as Engel during one of the trailers. But if there was an accident by the developers, and then one of the proofreaders read it and they're like, yeah, that seems like what Sunna would do. Sunna would make a spelling mistake, that's fine. That would be awesome. Sorry. Exactly, I love Sunna, she's so cute. I want to go to Phylum Heights. We haven't gone there yet. Phylum Heights? Greater than underscore less than. Do we really have to go that far? Oh, but I heard there's this huge pet shop over there. My little kitty has been feeling kind of down lately. Oh. Maybe someone at the pet shop can take it out for me. Sunna has a pet cat. I mean, of course she does. Why would she not? All of her attack skills are named after cat things. She has cat ears on her maid outfit. Oh wait, was she talking about her Tamagotchi? Was she referring to her Tamagotchi ghost Bubblegum as her cat? Is this her cat? Wait a second. Cause all of her skills are named stuff like Cuteness is Justice, Daydreamer's Counterpoint, got Mischief Meteor Hammer, Naughty Cat Spartan. Can't hit me, Skyward Hammer, Delusion Strikeout, Sonic Beatdown, Stage Fright, Jump Training. Those are very normal names for attack abilities. Star Shooter, Bubblegum Barrage, Special Photography Technique. Don't mess with the cat! Smash it all! And there's decks called Claw Sharpeners. Because cats. What are mindscapes called? Loneliness, corruption syndromes. Feline, go with the flow. There's another cat. Transformation apple. Why apple? I don't know. Delusion investigation team. Galaxy tramway. And hollow Big Bang. It's the hollow Big Bang theory, you know. Where Sunna goes into a hollow with her giant hammer and goes bang, bang, bang on all of the ethereals. The hollow Big Bang theory. Is a real cat or Tamagotchi pet? I think it's her Tamagotchi. I don't think she has her Tamagotchi on this maid outfit. But if I switch to her other outfit, right there, you can see she has a little Tamagotchi on her waist right there, and it looks just like her ghost cat, her very jiggly, wiggly ghost cat. I shake it violently. I shake her ghost cat. It's so blibbly blabbly. That's awesome. It's near bedtime? No, I woke up 2 hours ago. My Tamagotchi died overnight. No! I've never had a Tamagotchi before. The closest thing I've had to a Tamagotchi is all of my slimes in Slime Rancher. If I can find my thing. What? All of my Tamagotchis are in here. This is my Tamagotchis. All these trading cards down here. These are my Tamagotchis. That's all I got. It's basically the same thing, right? What's the difference? As soon as I hit Bazinga? Maybe. It's possible. Yeah, the master... Exactly. They love their physics. I also love physics. You do not trust. Meet up soon at Home Heights. I'm going... Wait, I have to open this menu and go here. Boom! You made it with Sunna by the cable car at Phylum Heights. Breathe! I breathed. My slime nature was a peaceful place until I fused the exploding slimes with the teleporting slimes and they destroyed that area. Like it's unwalkable. Nice. I have a similar problem. If I tried to fuse the turbo slimes with anything, I can never fuse my turbo slimes with anything at all, or else they'll end up all the way on the opposite side of the ranch. I don't know how they do it. Hi. Manager! You're finally here. Oh, there's so many people. I'm freaking out. Where's your little cat? You mean bubblegum? I'll call it out later. It's been super shy lately, so it won't show itself in front of strangers. Should we go to the pet shop first? My littlest pet shop? Alright, let's go. Hey, don't stray too far from me. There's so many people around here. I walk slowly. If I can't keep up, I'll get swallowed by the crowd. She's a tiny little child. I have to hold her hand. I can't let her get lost. She's just like me, for real, for real. You cannot leave her alone in public. Terrible idea. It'll go horribly. Don't do that. Finally. Cats! Look at the cats! Abandon the child! No! I refuse. She's my baby. I need to babysit her. Hi. Finally made it. That was a long walk. Alright, looks like it's cleared out a bit. Time to call Bubblegum. Sunna grabs the pet device at her waist and taps away. Whoosh! out pops a shy little digital cat. For some reason, it comes out facing away from Sunna, like it doesn't dare look at anyone. It's looking at the wall. That's a pretty nice looking wall. Or maybe it's looking at a poster on the wall. Fluffy. This is Bubblegum. I don't think you've met before, Manager. So Sunna's little cat is a Tamagotchi? Yeah. I raised it since I was little. It could only stay inside the pet device before. But after meeting Aria, she hooked me up with some upgrades and added a holographic projection function to my pet device. So now I can see Bubblegum in the real world too. Look, it's been acting super withdrawn lately. Especially when there's a crowd around. No matter how much I call it, it won't even turn to look back. I'm kinda worried about it. It speaks. I didn't know it made meow, meow sounds. Bubblegum hovers up and down against the wall like a giant fluttering moth, looking a bit anxious. Sensing the slightest movement nearby, it lets out a startled sound. The same pets take after their owners, but for real, this guy gives off major Sunna vibes. But your pet is digital, so does Fluffy even have a way to treat it? I couldn't think of anything else either. Nothing in the official guide or on the forum seems to explain why Bubblegum's been so down lately. Sunna pouts, swaying back and forth listlessly, just like the little cat Bubblegum beside her. Oh hi, it's Karen. Not to be confused with the video game that just released, like last week, Karen. Sorry to interrupt. Are you guys talking about this little cat? Yes, we are. You're Cat Fluffy. Do you guys really handle digital pet care too? No, not really. That said, I do know my way around robotic pets pretty well. Let me take a look. This little cat of yours... Is it really sick? I've searched through every single guide and can't figure out what's wrong. What do I do if something happens to Bubblegum? There's no need to panic. It doesn't look like it's sick. Then why has it been so introverted lately? I think it's just looking at the poster. I think its socialization training wasn't done properly. I remember when this model first came out, people really liked how true to life it felt, including the pet socialization aspect. To boost your pet's stats in this area, you need to regularly take the device out to soak up some sun, and feed it audio data with different voice textures. In other words, get out more and make some friends. Oh, I'm seeing the problem. Sunna doesn't do that. Let me get Tamagotchi to the pet store and tech shop. Yes. Because, as we all know, Tamagotchis are pets. Obviously. So that's why mine looks so out of it. Probably a lack of social interaction stats over time, leading to some data disorder. So it's been filling down all this time because I never took it out to soak up some sun, or introduced it to more people. You weren't to know, Sunna. All you need to do is start getting out more. It's not that hard, right? You can do that, Sunna. You're right, Manager. Starting today, I'm gonna go out every single day. For Bubblegum's sake, I have to push through my nerves. Meow! Ah! Why is it screaming? But Bubblegum doesn't seem very thrilled about this. Meow! Bubblegum, I'm doing this for your sake. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome to the Ages of Jewelry stream. With Sunna. We're doing Sunna Trust event. So, even though I'm scared to go outside myself, I have to find the courage. Even if I collapse right here in the middle of the crowd, even if my heart races out of control and I pass out, rain or shine, even if everyone in the world does a hold up at home because of a blizzard, I'll make sure to bring you out every single day. I don't think you have to do that much, Sunna. I think that's a little bit too much. Oh no. Sunna's too determined now. for bubblegum. Anything for bubblegum. I'm sure they'll be fine. I think there's a bit of Sunna in your stream. Really? Where? Where? I don't see the Sunna. Where's the Sunna you speak of? I can't find the Sunna. About there's no Sunna? What do you mean? Oh, no more Sunna. Is this a Bocce the Rock reference? Is this a funny reference? This looks like a reference. I really need to watch Bocce the Rock. I only saw the first 3 episodes as they aired, but then I forgot to keep watching it more. And now it finished airing like, what, 2 years ago? It is a reference! Nice. These fans aren't messing around. I'm picking up quite a few things they never teach in music class. Hello, hi. Hi, Saves. Hello. You made it just in time for Sunna. It's Sunna time. Look at Sunna. 2 Sunnas? Yes. There's so many Sunnas in the world. I've found so many Sunnas. There's regular Sunna. There's playable Sunna, there's NPC Sunna, there's maid outfit Sunna, there's corn Sunna. I can't escape from all the Sunnas. Help! What's on your mind, Sunna? What are you humming about? Okay, don't laugh when I tell you this. Oh. It is you. That doesn't sound like something you would say. What?
どうしたの？そんな深く考えちゃって千夏らしくもない。なんでやねん。店長さんに普段のうちはどないに見えてん。うちかてたまには真面目に考えるんや。歌詞にしたって書いとるときは大真面目なんやから。まあまあ冗談だってば。ちょっとからかってみたくなっちゃったの。
Even Bella's being a jerk to Sunna. Why is everybody so mean to Sunna? Be nice to her. Have you asked the other angels?
同じアイドルに聞いてみるのはどう？例えば妄想エンジェルのメンバーとか。
Oh, hi, suddenly not on you.
僕のことを考えてるのかな。どれどれ？店長さんかな。それともちなっちゃんかな。
Little Sunna.
心臓が飛び出るかと思ったわ。やあやあちなっちゃん。最近は何やらお悩みみたいだね。練習中もずっと上の空じゃん。一個聞きたいことがあるんやけど、なんでユウはアイドルになろうって思ったん？僕？それはちなっちゃんが一番よくわかってるんじゃない？だって僕最初はアイドルにこだわってなかったしさ。まあ確かに今もこうして続けてる理由はちなっちゃんのためってだけじゃなくなったかもしれないけど、なんていうか僕自身のためっていうか。でも
You're going to have to find out in my own trust events when I become a playable character.
練習した方がいいと思うんだ。ちなっちゃん、今日のボイトレは今一つだったね。ここであったが100年目、自主練しよう。
Oh no.
あ、これあかんで店長さん。
That's what I said.
まだアイドルの真実にたどり着いてへんのや。ユウに捕まるわけにはいかへん。
Sunna dashes out of 404, pulling you along, and you end up near the noodle shop. Oh hey, you're the first! How on earth are you the first? Wait a second. Other people got here before you. Why is nobody redeemed first? What the heck? What are you all doing? And you end up near the noodle shop. When you look back, Nangong doesn't seem to be chasing you. I'm sure it's probably only saying it to scare Sunna.
負けたみたいやな。しめしめ。うち逃げ足には自信あんねん。なんや、見覚えのあるシルエットが。
Those familiar sunglasses. That familiar red dress. Who? I don't know who that is.
あのサングラス、赤いドレス。聞き覚え
Oh, of course it's Astria.
アストラさんだ。
Hi.
リンと、それに千夏じゃない。どうしてここに？それに、なんだか息が上がってるわよ。うちら今、ヤバ寄ってから逃げてきたとこなんです。
I like how we can still hear the music of the concert happening, but now we're hearing it twice. Even though we're supposed to be at the noodle shop right now. Awesome background music.
追って？なんだか面白いお話が聞けちゃいそうね。
You explained to Astra why you and Sunna ended up here, and tell her about Sunna's confusion over what it means to be an idol.
これは大問題ね。なんて言ったって解決しないうちは千夏も自主練に身が入らないでしょうし。
How did you know about this?
アストラさんも人が悪いですってば。うち今日はもうヘトヘトで。
Sobs. Sunna is sobbing yet again. And let me just... There we go.
冗談よ。あなたのリアクションっていつも面白いんだもの。でもね、千夏、アイドルとは何か、それはきっと千夏にしか答えられないって私は思うわ。うちにしか？どういう意味ですか？ええ、だってアイドルが何かを決めるのは誰かがそう言ったからじゃなくて、あなたが何をするかだもの。千夏がどんなアイドルになりたいのか、それより大事なことなんてないわ。それが実は自分でもよう分かってへんくて。
But you're an angel of delusion. I thought that was what kind of idol you are.
最初はただみんなが元気になる歌を作りたいってだけやったんです。音楽を作ってて音楽に没頭してる、そんな自分がなんかええなって。けどちょっとずつステージに立ってる自分も悪くないやんって思うようになって。まあダンスは下手くそなんですけど、可愛く踊れた時は「ようやったで千夏」って気持ちになったりして、もう自分でも訳がわからんくなってるんや。自分のためなんかみんなのためなんか、歌が作りたいんかステージに立ちたいんか。もうおバカさんね。
Oof. You just got caught a baka by Astria. Oof. Ouch, that's gonna hurt your reputation. Astra reaches out and flicks Sunna lightly on the forehead. Ah! Sunna clutches your head and freezes on the spot like a startled little kitty.
今すぐに答えを出さなきゃいけないなんて誰が言ったの？アストラさんの言う通りだよ。今は分からなくたってこれから時間はたっぷりあるんだから。千夏なら妄想エンジェルとして活動するうちに。
It should have been me! Why would you want to get flicked on the forehead and called baka by Astria? I don't think that's something you want to happen.
店長さん、アイドルが何かを決めるのはあなたが何をするか。歌って踊って曲を書いて、そういう日々の向こう側にあるゴールみたいなものだと思えばいいわ。あなたの活動はまだ始まったばかりでしょ。一生かけて答えを出していくような問題を一日で片付けちゃおうなんていくら天才作曲家ちゃんでも気が早すぎるわ。
Maybe I don't understand. I don't really like when people flick my forehead or call me baka. I don't understand.
さてからかうのはこれくらいにしなきゃ。焦らずあなたのペースでやってみたらいいと思うわ。こう言っておかないと私千夏に先を越されちゃいそうだもの。
Astral waves and walks off, her confident silhouette lingering in view. Not far away, she casually orders a bowl of extra spicy noodles from General Chop.
せやったんや。新エリート最強
せやな。
おいそれと答えの出せへんことやったんやな。
うんうん。あのアストラさんでもまだたどり着けない答えがあるんだね。なら焦ることないよ。千夏はまだ登り始めたばっかりだもんね。この果てしなく遠いアイドルっていう坂を。
店長さんほんまおおきに。答えは無理に見つけてもしゃあない。今日のところはこんな答えで満足しとくわ。それにこれはチャンスやで。アストラさんの隣でおそろのラーメンを食べれば究極のインスピレーションが降りてくるかもしれへん。
Ramen is always the
という
answer.
わけでチョップ大将、うちにも激辛ラーメン一つ。
What do you mean extra spicy? Wait a sec. Oh no. Oh hey, I did it. Give me one too, please. It smells amazing. Hi. A bowl of extra spicy noodles, please. Wait a sec. Is this gonna be crazy spicy? You said extra spicy. How about just a little less chili? Extra spicy, but also not too spicy. What does that mean? Smells amazing. Food really does need a little spice to bring out its true flavor. I don't like spicy food. I hate spicy food. I can't stand. There are 3 Sunnas on screen right now. What? Oh my god, there are 3 Sunnas on screen right now. Wait a second. Wait a second. What's happening here? 3 Sunnas on screen. Every Sunna is canon. Welcome to the Sunnaverse. Let me just get the best frame because it's cute and I like it. There we go. Welcome to the Sunnaverse. She blinked. Hey. There we go. 3 Sunnas on screen. 3 Sunnas can exist in the same space in the same time. Also, hi locals. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Partners. Go down here into the delusion. There's just trust reward. I got a wallpaper. Nice. I gotta figure out where I was. Was it here? I was about 25%, yeah. While most fans see Sunna's hopeless side as endearing, she herself seems eager to tear off the label and become a confident, proper idol. As the creative force behind the music, she often wants to flee the stage, yet in truth, she's not as indifferent to performing as she claims to be. Evidence: a sticky note by Sunna's bedside that reads, "I can't disappoint the fans. I need to give them my very best on stage." Sunna has a weakness for sweets that look cute, which often leads to her to buy treats that are all looks and far too sugary. Something Nangang never misses a chance to tease her about. Even so, when Nangang and Arya pick out gifts for Sunna, they always settle on cupcakes with colorful, eye-catching designs. Sunna also loves things with gentle, fragrant scents and often makes scented candles for herself, as they help her focus her thoughts and spark inspiration. Once she enters her own musical kingdom, she becomes so absorbed that she can barely hear anything from outside the world. Note: according to Arya, Sunna once burned Nangang's limited edition teapot dry while writing a song. To make it up to her, Sunna spent more than 2 weeks serving tea and running errands for Nangang as an apology. Oof. She's just like me, buying snacks just because they have Hello Kitty branding on them, and not because they're actually good snacks. I understand entirely. Yay! And now if I open the escape menu. I go boop, 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 boop. Sunna! Yay! Now I get to see Sunna every single time I press the escape button. Awesome. And I get the title too. Digital cat care advisor. Go here. Bonk. I don't care about being your top 15 simulation commander. Bleh. I don't care about your stinky meta, the min-maxing endgame modes. I say lying, I actually do kind of care. But I care about Sunna more. So, Sunna it is. Mm-hmm. Up, up, up. We're down to 265 pulls for Aria, and I'm going you. I'm gonna have to get really lucky in order to get them both. And also their W engines. Also, we have one standard pull. Let's go gambling! Nothing. Fantastic. If you're asking about the upcoming countdown, I was wondering, can you actually move in the old with her? Yes, you can. They showed it off in the special program live stream and in the trailer. And if you go to the, I think skins, I'm pretty sure. Like this outfit thing here, you can switch between Aria's normal form and her robot form here, I think. But I think that only applies to the overworld. I don't think you can switch into a robot form in combat. I think that works. But also, Aria has a skin. I wonder if maybe it'll actually be like you change between her normal outfit and her paid succubus skin here, and then you switch to her robot form in here. So it's like the proxy outfit. You can switch outfits here. But would you be able to switch Aria robot form here? I guess that would work. I don't know. Hard gambling. When? I just now did it. You missed it. I got absolutely nothing. I did one standard pull because I had a standard pull, and now I have 0 standard pulls. And it's sad. Tell me what I don't have to buy a skin to ride? No, it's free. Her paid skin is the succubus uniform. Well, the demon dark mode outfit. But you can switch to her robot mode for free. That's not the paid skin. Yippee! Yay! You should have seen my VR stream yesterday. Hold up. I'm gonna pull up the stream VOD now. I was playing VR chat yesterday. And I was playing as Aria the whole time. Or most of the time. I was like Sunna half the time and Aria the other half of the time. Like 86 viewers. I really do say E a lot. I always forget how often I say E until I hear myself say it in a VOD and I'm like, oh, yep, that's what I said. See, it's me! I might actually start. It's me, but Aria. My left hand is connecting is such a problem. I got Sunna C1, so I should try and get her to C2. I should stop being greedy for Aria. What do you think? Damn cruise. Yeah! I also switched. Is here Sunna? Oh dear. I'm going to a brighter world. I'm going to a brighter world here. It's Sunna! With the pom-pom pudding headband. And there's Corin. And Dialin. But I couldn't do it. And Sokaku. Skirt. Up here. Let me just. And camera went. A tiny Jufufu. Oh, am I so big? Chibi more Jufufu. And Piper. Stop. And magical girl Bangbu. And then made Sunna. A swimsuit for her. That's not an official outfit. She also has her hammer. Who's ever done that? Tinkaton's not real. I was having so much fun messing around with avatars in VR chat yesterday. It's so fun. Then we switch to Aria. Aria. And Tribby. Come on, guys, hurry up. I did a little wiggle. What skin would you like to see for Nangon? I don't know. Just anything but a swimsuit. Please, anything except for a swimsuit. I'm begging you. I think some kind of dress would be nice. Robot Aria. Robot audio activator. Some kind of like like a fashion show dress, a wedding dress. That's what I want. I want wedding dress. Nangong Yu. That would be awesome. Pretty please, give me wedding dress. Nangong Yu. I need that in my life now. Now that I've just now thought of that on the spot.
Hi. Hello. Me and robot time. Me and robot time.
You have YouTube? Yes, I have a couple YouTube channels. There's one YouTube channel where I do my live streams. I'm live on there right now. I keep forgetting to look at the YouTube chat, but it's there. And I also have a YouTube VODs channel with all of my previous stream VODs from the past like 2 years. Maybe like a Chinese dress? Nah, I don't like Chinese dresses. We already have Sweetie for that. If you need a Chinese dress, you already have Sweetie.
I might be a little bit too heavy.
I've already played way too many Chinese gacha games with way too many Chinese dresses. I'm tired of seeing them. I want more unique outfits that I don't get to see all the time over and over. That's why I want a wedding dress. The only gacha game where I've seen anybody with a wedding dress is Uma Musume. I need more of that in my life.
She's a big balloon. She goes boing.
An idea 0% of a swimsuit? I pray it's not a swimsuit. You say 0% chance, but I mean, just look at Jane Doe. Why did Jane Doe get a swimsuit for Christmas? Is Christmas not winter time? Something's not right.
This is why I have the hip tracker.
Although I describe his beak. Nice. As you should.
Like I'm rich for the peppers.
You've already fed up with the Chinese things. Exactly. I've already had way too much of China. I already went to Liyue in Genshin Impact. I've had my fill of China there. I already went to the Zhanzhou Luofu in Honkai Star Rail. I've had my fill of China there. I already went to Huanglong in Wuthering Waves. I've had my fill of China there. I already went to Hong Lu's hometown in Limbus Company. I've had my fill of China there. Also, hi Lucas. Thank you for following. Hi. And I've already went to Shanghai Jing in Blue Archive. I've had my fill of China there. And I've also gone to Wi-Fi Peninsula in Zenless Zone Zero. And also just a couple weeks ago, I went to Wuling in Arcanite's Enfield. I've gone to so many Chinas. I'm so sick and tired of all of the Chinas in every gacha game that I play. Every single one of them make me go to China. I don't need more Chinese dresses. I've had enough. Give me different cultures, please. Give me things that are not Chinese for once. I'm asking for so little at this point.
Alright, your camera. Dang it.
Maybe Jane Doe is from Caribbean of the Soldier? Yeah, exactly. Definitely. Like Roman?
This is a fact.
We did go to Amphoris in Honkai Star Rail. We've already gone to Rome. Or Athens, or Spartans, whatever. I don't know the difference. Ancient Greece, whatever. Same difference.
Look. We got the big pudding.
We still never went to Russia. In Genshin Impact, we were supposed to go to Snezhnaya to get our fill of Russia culture. But no, they decided we're not going to Snezhnaya. Actually, we're going to Nordkrai.
This is fine.
Oh, okay, fine, I guess. And now it's Lunar New Year in Genshin Impact, so they're releasing yet another Chinese character. Again. Because Lunar New Year. Of course they're releasing yet another Chinese character from the UA. Why would they not? We totally don't have enough Chinese characters already.
God, I love
But to Urban's in this? Yeah. That's part of... that's one of the things I really liked about the Angels of Delusion stories in this. I'm so glad we finally went back to 6th Street. Thank goodness, finally.
And then I set this down over here.
We didn't go somewhere like in HSR?
Go over here. I take the mug.
I just don't want to go to China.
There we go.
We already went to the Zhanzhou Luofu in Honkai Star Rail.
Don't ask why the tea.
We already went to China in Honkai Star Rail.
It's tea.
We don't need more Chinese dresses.
Breakfast.
We don't need another Chinese dress for Nangong Yuans in the Zone Zero. I need a wedding dress.
And then I can get my own tea over here for myself.
And with S. Nicole and Billy next enough.
You already stole my
I'm pretty sure there will be an S rank Billy.
earlier.
I've got strong S rank Billy vibes from the internet posts. I know nobody ever reads the internet posts, but if I go here and look at notifications, let me see if I can find it. And I'll scroll down to the parts that I've already read. Past all of these. Here? Where is it? Where are they? These are commissions. Is it under the commissions? Why didn't it get buried under everything? Here it is! Look! Look at this! S-Rank Billy confirmed? Seriously though, don't you think the Hollow Champion competition equipment looks just like a Starlight Night Transformer? What's even crazier is that a Flint Porcelight W engine, the legendary ultimate gear for intelligent constructs, is actually up for grabs. You're telling me that there's some sort of combat competition happening with gear that looks like Starlight Night gear, and the reward is a W engine made for intelligent constructs like Billy, who is an intelligent construct? Excuse me? Excuse me? S-Rank Billy confirmed? Also, one of the rewards was a robot arm at the same championship competition. They like their intelligent constructs. And there's also one post for what looks like a big scary bad guy. I'm guessing he's going to be a boss. Here. This guy looks like he's from the Outer Ring. Billy is also from the Outer Ring. I suppose that he's a death row convict with a huge bounty on his head from the Wanderers. Yeah, back when I was still making my rounds in the Outer Ring, I caught a glimpse of him from a distance. This guy's from the Outer Ring, and he's showing up at the competition. Billy is from the Outer Ring in his past before he joined the Cutting Hairs. This has gotta be S-Rank Billy confirmation. The Starlight Knights gear, the W engine made for intelligent constructs, the robot arm reward, the Outer Ring the bounty guy. S-Rank Billy confirmed for sure, absolutely, 100%. Especially with the whole plot of yokai. Since yokai is so obsessed with intelligent constructs and being racist against humans. The robot supremacist yokai. If there's this whole competition happening, and they're giving out a bunch of rewards to intelligent constructs, you know yokai's gonna be there. Yokai's 100% gonna be there. Hey, between the three individuals, which one is your favorite, minus Sunna? I'm still torn between Sunna and Arya. I don't know. For the past couple of weeks, I've been liking Sunna more because she's the one who's playable. I pulled for her. I got her to Mindscape 2 with her W engine. I got her outfit. I built her. I've been having a lot of fun playing as her. But I also like Arya. So here, look. I have a handy-dandy tier list for this. Oh, my Zenna Zone Zero tier list of all of my favorite characters. You can see both Sunna and Arya are on the top left. I couldn't decide whether I wanted to put Sunna to the left of Arya or put Arya to the left of Sunna. So I put Sunna to the left, and then I put both Arya and also her robot form to the right. So it balances out. So that everybody knows that I like both of them equally, and I can't decide which one I like more. I didn't even know about this, but I read the posts. That's so cool. Yeah! He's kind of a wolfman, I guess. Yeah, he looks like an edgy furry. He has Lycan dark mode. But it's feminine, you mean? Yes. I still like them all, but one little thing that's bothering me is just that Arya's attack are mostly just butt kick. Kind of reminds me of Ultimate Electric from another game. I like Arya's attack animations. I love butt bumps. I love butt bump attacks and head bump attacks. Like Yohu in Wuthering Waves. I love her attack animations. And I love that Arya also had the big head slam. Her second EX skill, when she jumps up into the air and slams her head down onto the ground. That's awesome. Here, while I'm looking at my previous stream VODs, could I see my reaction to... No, that VOD is gone. I gotta go to YouTube. It's told. I had a reaction stream where I was watching the special program, and I was gushing over Arya's attack animations. Where is it? This one? Here? Up. Let's see if we can find where the audio attack animations happen. I need my 6th street. I need my 6th around here. That's Sunna. Like instead of having wings attached to her back or claws or anything. Aria! There it is! It's just got a bunch of little also, hi, Fire VR! Hello! Hi! Welcome! Don't mind me just watching my own streams. Reaction content at its finest. I need to read. This is fine to read the words you're saying. Do you not like lighter in Yushun? No, I don't like Yushun because we have just been over this. I'm sick and tired of going to China in every single gacha game. It's overused. It's overdone. It has served its time. It's overstayed its welcome. I'm sick and tired of it. I want to go somewhere new for once. I've already been to every single version of China ever. Of course I don't like Yushun. I've already had too much China in my life. I don't need more China in my life. I'm tired. I want to go home. Hello, hi. Hi. Angel of Delusions is swept. I love them so much. I love them. I love the Angels of Delusion. I can never say that enough times. I can never say how much I love them enough times. Magical gold transformation! Oh my god! She starts glowing all pink with a light painted dark pink gradient. And she's also sparkly. This is a magical gold transformation right here. I love magical gold. Also, hi, Nekotara! Hello! Hi, how's it going? Hi. Basically, talk perfect pitch. We're talking about the Angels of Delusion right now. This is why I love reading characters' names. How much I like the Angels of Delusion. Power to instantly increase charge level. I'm showing everybody my stream VOD of me gushing over Aria and her attack animations. Because they're so good. She charges up the big boing. Does she have more of the number 4? Yes, everybody does. It's like, I don't know, or like you never think of something like that can happen with the rest of it. But what if I like being pleasantly surprised instead of just being bored by getting the same thing that I was fully expecting to happen? What if I like when people try something new? What if I like when the video game does something new and surprising and exciting instead of doing boring things that I was fully expecting it to do? He has full ultimate energy, then he spends his energy to speed up his charge attack speed. It's a charge attack, but he charges faster with attack because he'll be so fast. Meet me on Discord. What? Bling bling. If the enemy is also stunned, it's so weird. I don't know what she's doing in her basic attack combo. What was that? Wait. Hold up. What was that? She jump up, do a spin, transform into a robot, and then headbutt. Meteor headbutt into the floor. Oh my god. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier. This is why I love Yohu. This is why I love Yohu's attack animations in Wuthering Waves. She does a headbutt attack and it's so cartoony and it's so hilarious. Aria also does a headbutt. She jumps up and slams down into the ground with her head. Thank goodness she's a robot so she don't get concussion. Do you think I like Aria's boing boings? Do you think I like when Aria jumps into the air and crushes the enemies with her butt and her head? Let's really play against with them. Yes, you should. Absolutely, 100%. This is the best update in the game ever. It's so good. And then she go boing boing. She does a butt slam attack. She's just like Yohu. She does both headbutts and also butt bump attacks. But Yohu does horizontal head bumps and horizontal butt bumps. Meanwhile, Aria does vertical head slams and vertical butt slams. This is awesome. I love this. It's so silly. Best attack animations in the game. Started thinking not long ago and been too distracted to play again. I also kind of the only designs you don't like. I like some of the designs here and there. Like the dial-in and Jifufu. But Jifufu released like 9 months ago. And dial-in released like 3 or 4 months ago. You have to wait such a long time for good designs to release in this game. The game is too flooded with giant bulbs Giant boobs. 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 I think you get the idea. Giant boobs. That's one of the things that I don't like about this game. More than half of the character designs are just giant boobs. And they don't stop. Why? Stop it. Give me cute characters. Give me cute characters that don't have giant boobs, please. I don't like the giant boobs. I want my cute characters. That's why I love the Angels of Delusion, because they don't have giant boobs. Thank goodness. Was that your late Valentine? Yes. But also not late. I streamed yesterday for Valentine's Day. I streamed in VR. I did a VR Valentine's Day stream yesterday. How was I late for Valentine's Day? Huh? I was not late. I was on time. You're late. I like those too, but I don't. I don't like the giant boobs. I mean, it's just that I don't like the streetwear fashion, and that's like the base philosophy, so it's really well. Oh, I like the streetwear fashion. Like, if we were to have, if we generalize fashion sense between the past, the present, and the future, I like past and present outfits. Like, I like lots of medieval fantasy games with like magic stuff and cool wizards, like witch outfits and witch hats and robes and magic spellcasters and all that. Pretty dresses, you know. And I like modern day outfits as well. Like Sunna's normal skin. I love this. This is super cute. I like the arm and leg warmers and the buckles and the backpack and the little hair accessories. It's very cute. What I don't like is futuristic looking outfits. I don't like Seed is the best example of this. I don't like sci-fi skin tight cyber suits, which is one of my biggest complaints about games like Honkai Star Rail and Weathering Waves. They have a lot of sci-fi outfits. The robots sort of kind of are there as well. I don't really like Banyue's design very much, but I love his combat. I love playing as Banyue. His gameplay mechanics are awesome. I also don't really like Billy's design much, but I love his personality. He's such a silly goofball. I love Billy. I don't really care that he's a robot. He's whatever. I just don't like cyber suits, or whatever this is. This is also a very sci-fi looking outfit. All of Olbo's squad looks like very sci-fi characters. I hate this outfit. This looks stupid. What is this? What are they doing? Ew, gross. Ew. Ew. I don't like Nika Goddess of Victory. That's my fashion preferences. So I'm fine with the modern day aesthetics. That Zenless has got going. That's also why I'm excited for some other similar games like Neverness Tavernus and Ananta. They both have that modern urban vibe. Where's Yaoi?
He's right here.
I was thinking I don't like the shortest more. Because they're cute. Why would you not like the cute ones? I don't mind some of the giant boobs depending on the outfits. The main ones are okay, but sometimes too much for me. Yeah, out of all of the girls with the giant boobs, Rina is probably my favorite. Just because she has the most amount of coverage. I like her dress. I can ignore the giant boobs because I like her dress and her hair. She looks really pretty. Look how pretty she is. She's just got a really pretty dress. There's no problems here. But then it becomes a problem when they decide that they need to show a lot of skin. Wow. They need to have cleavage and belly windows. Man, what the heck? I need more pretty dresses in this game. Come on. Give me more pretty dresses. That's why I was saying for the skins, for the Angels of Delusion, I'm really glad that we don't have swimsuits so far. I'm glad that Sunna has a maid dress, and that Arya has a Jiraike, devil demon outfit or succubus outfit or something. Whatever. It's still a dress. She still has a dress, and that's why I'm hoping that Nangagyu has something like a wedding dress, or maybe a I don't know, New Year's dress, a Japanese New Year dress. Not a Chinese New Year dress. I don't need those. I'm sick and tired of the Chinese outfit. God. I want more dresses. I want a wedding dress. Cyber street fashion? I don't really like cyberpunk vibes either. Like the game Cyberpunk. I don't like that game's the character designs. They look bleh. The Genshin Impact designs something. Some of them do, but then some of them are sickly. I really don't like all of the Chinese Liu-Wei Genshin Impact character designs, like the current newest character, because I'm so sick and tired of them doing the same thing over and over again. But I like some of them, like Sigwin, because she's cute and adorable. Hey, look, I have a tier list. There you go. You can see my favorite characters right here. You can see my favorite designs. You can see like a bunch of them are from Inazuma or Mondstadt. There's a couple from Liliwei, like Yunjin, because she's got a really pretty dress. Yunjin doesn't look like she's wearing a Chinese dress. She's just got a really pretty dress. Barbara has a really pretty dress. Mizuki has a really pretty dress. Noelle has a pretty maid dress. I like pretty dresses. Fischl also has a very pretty dress. I need more pretty dresses. Modern street fashion is pretty varied and not like sci-fi heavy. I don't know anything about fashion. I might have this stupid. No, I get what I call sci-fi sickness. As soon as more modern street fashion is okay for me. Oh, sci-fi wizard thing? Yeah. I like Sunna. She's good. No, like I said, most of the sci-fi designs in this game are the Obo Squad. Although I guess they're supposed to be leaning more towards military. But every time I look at Trigger, I just see Nikkei Goddess of Victory. This is just a Nikkei Goddess of Victory character design. Zeta is also pretty close there. This looks like a Nikkei Goddess of Victory character. Especially because of her feet. Why the feet? That's just so unnecessary. This one is meh. I like it. And then... what was the last one? Orpheus. This one is also the sort of military sci-fi aesthetic. I guess it's a little more towards urban streetwear. This is just a big fluffy jacket. But I don't like what the heck is happening in the lower half. They ruined Orpheus' design in the lower half. It also would be nice if she had some color instead of just being 95% black. Why are all of her clothes just black and then she's got yellow gloves? And that's it. What the heck? Give her some color! Come on! Give her some color. I like colors like blue and green and yellow and pink and red. I like colors. I mean, her breast is not something she can control, but at least she's smaller for the wrist. Yes. At least they what? Why are they suing her? That doesn't make any sense. About Miyabi? She's okay. I don't really like her design, but I don't dislike her design either. She's... Miyabi is the perfect middle ground for me. She's just okay. She's alright. She's serviceable. So between all our regions, which was your favorite? Which regions in which games? Do you mean in Genshin Impact? Fontaine. Fontaine was the best. You know all these tier lists on call? Yeah, I got my Blue Archive tier list, so I can show you all my favorite Blue Archive characters. My Genshin Impact one. I got for Honkai Star Rail. That was a little bit outdated. I got it updated for Planet Arcadia now. I gotta put Sparksy, like, probably in between Bailu and Herta. That's where Sparksy goes. I got for Zenless Zone Zero, and I got for Wuthering Waves. All of the cuties on top. Animation sliding, just too crazy. It's not even an animation, it's just a show hide transition. If you right click on a source in OBS, there's a show transition and hide transition. And if you set the show transition to slide, then it does this. So if you set the show and hide transition to both slide, then you can just do this, and it just works. All I'm doing is showing and hiding the sources, and they slide. They also got some other ones like a fade in, but I don't really use those other ones. Game faster. Military, I don't know. I feel like they lean more cyberpunk anyways. I don't know anything about fashion. I just say what I think. I have emotions, not facts. I don't know facts about fashion. I don't know what they're called. I don't know any proper terminologies. I just say whether I like it or not. I only feel whether I like something or dislike something. That's all I can tell you. I dislike the Oppo Squad. All I can say is I don't like this. But I like this. That's how it is. Your outfit? Your outfit is kind of meh. Just whatever. I like her hair. Her hair is awesome. I love Zhao's hair. The big, huge braids. Big twisty braids. That's awesome. And I love her attack animations where she jumps around all over the place and flails her weapon around all cartoonishly. It's awesome. Oh, that's your favorite character? I'm respecting. Yeah! I especially love Ho with Japanese voice acting because their Japanese voice actor is Maria Naganawa. She's my #1 favorite JP voice actor ever. She's the voice actor of Kana from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. And also a bunch of other characters, but that's the one everybody knows her for. Like the cute little platelets in Cells at Work. She was also one side character in a slice of life anime that I keep forgetting the name of. I always forget. It's not Slow Start, is it? It might have been Slow Start. Infinite Jumpscare Lily. Wah! 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 Get jump scared! Be afraid! Transitions for your tier list. This means you know your niche is gonna be there. Like I've said before, when anybody asks me why I have a tier list, I say, well, because lots of... Well, here's how it usually goes. People join the stream, they ask me, hey Yuri, what are your favorite characters in this gacha video game which you are playing? I say, hey look, these are my favorite characters in this gacha game that I am playing. And they're like, whoa, you just have a tier list ready for that? And I'm like, yeah, I have lots of tier lists so that I can pull them up when people ask me who my favorite characters are in this gacha game that I'm playing. and then if people ask, wait, why do you have tier lists? Here I am. I have tier lists. The loop never ends. People ask me my favorite characters, I show them the tier list. People ask me why I have a tier list, I say it's because people ask me what my favorite characters are. This happens a lot. Meanwhile, Sunna has been dancing this whole entire time. Look at her go. I love her so much. She's so freaking cute. Do I still have my stream bot pulled up? I might still have... Yeah, I do. I still have the stream bot. Where I'm gushing over the audio collaborative stage. And how much I love her attack animations. Because she's so cute. I do this dual time. So for Limits Company? No. Where they do... I've explained that a few times before as well. I've thought about trying to make a tier list for Limits Company, but what exactly would I do? I could try... I could try... Oh, wait. We have those. I'm starting to realize why people struggle to talk over themselves when they're listening to themselves on playback. I can listen to myself on playback right now, what I'm saying, with my own words. I'm listening to myself in my headphones. What you're hearing right now is my desktop audio, not my microphone. If I turn on my microphone, then I think you're going to hear me twice. But when I'm listening to myself in the past in the stream bot, talking becomes difficult. I can't think about what I'm saying anymore. Look at all the little guys. But, breathe! Why, thank you. Oh, and I think about how I would make a tier list for Olympus Company. I could make a tier list for the 12 main characters. But then there's only 12 characters. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna put Rodia and Don Quixote on the top tier. I'm gonna put Faust and Ishmael and Gregor in the next tier under. And then I'm gonna put, I don't know, Heathcliff and Hoglu at the bottom, I guess? I don't know. What do you want from me? Put Otis at the bottom. I don't like Otis. There you go. There's my Olympus Company tier list. So we'll kiss, marry, kill? Oh, heck. I never do kiss, marry, kills. Especially because most of the time my favorite characters are not the ones that I'm romantically attracted to. I just like them because they're cute. Like, if I look at Zenless Zone Zero here, I love all of these characters up here because they're cute, not because I'm romantically attracted to them. I do not want to kiss them. I do not want to do inappropriate activities with any of these characters. I just want to give them head pats. I want to pat their heads and encourage them and cheer them on and like give them food and make them happy. But if you ask me who I want to kiss or marry in Zenless Zone Zero, I'm gonna say Vivian. Especially with this outfit. This outfit is better than a swimsuit. Marry this! This is my Mary in Zenless Zone Zero. Even though she's not cute, but she's very pretty. I like her. Look at her. I love her outfit. I love her hair. I love her umbrella. I love the shades of purple that she uses. Did you know I like purple? I know it's really hard to tell. I know it's really hard to tell that I like the color purple, but I might like the color purple a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a tiny bit. Maybe. Its trigger? Ew. Nikkei Goddess of Victory looking character design. If I have to choose separately for Kiss and Mary, I'd say marry Vivian and Kiss... Alice or Yuzura, one of those two. I can't decide. I don't know. Probably Yuzura. Although I like Yuzura's normal outfit more. I don't know why I have them on their swimsuits. Can you see why I like her outfit? Can you see why I like Yuzura's outfit? I know it's really hard to tell. I know it's really hard to tell why I might like Yuzura's outfit. It's quite a mystery. I know it's hard to tell why I might like Yuzura's outfit. Nobody knows really. I don't know. I don't like your stinky Nikkei Goddess of Victory. I feel like the usual will prank kiss you by eating peppers forward? Probably. Yeah. But I like her design. She looks pretty. Look at her. I'm gonna scooch myself back into position in videos. Hi. There we go. And then who do I gotta kill in this? Poker. That was easy. Simple as. Gross, sexy, furry. Why are they sexualizing the cat? Why did they give the cat giant boobs and torn denim booty shorts? This is disgusting. I hate it. And we don't talk about her trailer. I hate her trailer so much. Kill Pokra. Get rid of her. I want her gone. Delete her from the game, please. I'm fine with furries if they're not sexualized. I like Xiao because she's cute. I like Ben and Pan and Hu because they're cool and funny big guys. I like Lycan because he's a very handsome and refined gentleman, and he's got a really cool story with Hugo. But I hate Pokra because she's just sexy. That's the only thing she is. She's just sex appeal. They're just selling her because boobs. Giant jiggly boobs, mini denim shorts, mini booty shorts, and sexy massage trailer. Ew. Gross. Go away. Give me Zhao. Sounds cute.
お手伝いしてあげるよ。
You would understand? You're correct. I would not understand. I understand nothing. All I understand is that the Angels of Delusion are cute.
うちらを
All I understand is that I love Sunna. This is all I need in my life. I'm happy. Stretch. I stretch. We're good. I think I need to refill my tea. Where was I? I was doing things. I completed her trust events. So now I have her wallpaper. Yippee! I think the next thing I was gonna do is Shiyu defense. If I go here. I did a couple of the Shiyu defenses. But they reset in like 5 days from now. So I need to finish the rest of Shiyu before it resets. So I did this one with my Sunna, Conan, and Alan. But also, this was when I had Mindscape 1 Sunna. Now I have Mindscape 2 Sunna. I gotta do this Shiyu defense again, but she's stronger. I also did this one, but I only got an A. I've gotta somehow do better here. Somehow. I don't know how. Bernice already has all of her buffs. So it increases fire damage and attack. Those are good. Agent gains additional initial energy and does bonus crit damage. Bernice uses basically all of these. The crit doesn't do a lot, but she still likes having some crit. I guess the only person who's really holding this team back would be Piper. Or maybe Lucy. I guess I could try swapping out Lucy for Yuzu, huh? Maybe. What do I have? Yuzu, Bernice, and Addis. And then up here... I think the reason why I didn't want to use Yuzu and Alice was because I wanted to check if I was going to need them for the Jester. I know the Jester really likes Yuzuha and Alice. And this is all physical weak, and you get physical damage. All that stuff. Piper's here for emotional support, don't take her out. Yeah, I like Piper. I want to use her. But unfortunately, she is an A-rank character who released in version 1.0. I think she has served her sentence. Piper is my #1 most used character in the game. I've been using her for the longest amount of time. She carried me through the whole entire main story, up until I mean, especially when Bernice released, I used Piper even more after that as well. When did I really stop using Piper? I also used Piper again a lot more when Vivian first released, because Piper really likes Vivian. It must have been when Jifufu released. The only time I really started using Piper less was all the way in version 2.0 when Jifufu released. And I started using my typical Jifufu, Korin, and the Nekomata team. Which was, if I go to my preset teams here. This one, Neko. This is my team that replaced Piper when Jifufu released. When I need to deal physical damage. Anything like that, I can use Corn Fitch with Sunna and Astriel. No, never not be better. You're using Astriel! You're using Sunna and Astriel! And you're telling me that meta doesn't matter? Excuse me? Do you know who Sunna and Astriel are? You're telling me that meta doesn't matter, and then you're telling me that you use the meta characters? What? Look at me, I'm using Corrin right here, and she got an S rank. I know how to use Corrin. I just now showed you my team, actually. What? I just now showed you my favorite team that I've been using for the longest time is this. You think I care about meta? I know how to avoid meta when I have to. Or when I want to, or anything. Characters I like? They just happen to be meta. Yeah, the characters I like Yes Shun Guang. I like Yes Shun Guang so much. Just use your favorite characters, like Dialin and Yeshun Guang and Sunna. You don't need to use meta, just use characters you like. Just use Dialin, Yeshun Guang, and Sunna. You don't have to use meta. Yeah. Whatever you say, boss. I just like those 3 characters. They just happen to be meta. Yeah, so I used Piper. As you can see right here, I used the character that I like, and I got an A rank. Okay, so that's done. Now I want an S rank. I had my fun. Piper served her sentence. I enjoyed playing as Piper, and now I get an S rank. Now I will have more fun if I get an S rank. So I can have both. I can have fun both ways. I can have fun using Piper because I like her, and I can also have fun using meta characters and getting an S rank. And it'll be awesome. And everyone will be happy. Are you gonna play with the audio? This Shiyu defense is going to get replaced before audio releases. Audio releases in about 2.5 weeks, and this Shiyu defense ends in 4 days, in 12 hours. I can't put audio here, even though the boss is Ether Week. It's weak against both fire and ether, and it seems like it mostly wants me to use fire anomalies, so Bernice makes the most sense here. That's why I was thinking switching in Yuzuha, so Yuzuha can buff Bernice. And then just bring in Alice because Alice likes Yuzuha and Yuzuha likes Alice, and they're good teammates. Fufu? I don't have a good fire damage dealer though. Bernice doesn't pair well with Jifufu. And I don't have any fire attack characters who go well to Fufu. My Soldier 11's not built. I don't have Evelyn. I don't have Orphe. That's why I'm struggling on this stage. That's why I tried using Bernice instead. I couldn't really use Jifufu. Plus I already used Korin up here. My favorite Jifufu team is Jifufu, Korin, and Nekomata, which deals mostly physical damage. So even if I use Jifufu down here, if I try to use like Jifufu and a support like Nicole for ether damage, or Lucy, if I use Jifufu and Lucy to deal fire damage, I'll still have Nekomata as an attack character dealing physical damage. It'll be kind of weird. Kind of tricky team to play. Also, hi MH! Hello! Hi, welcome to the stream. Hi. Hey, howdy. Hi, how's it going? Yo. I feel like the game is a little quieter than normal. Hold on. I gotta adjust my sound. I feel like I need to do this, and then turn down the sound effects. Because the combat sound effects are the reason why I keep turning down the volume. But I like to listen to the music in the voices. I've gotta carefully balance. And they also added a separate ambient noise volume slider. This is new. That wasn't there before. I don't think I'm gonna need to use it. I wonder if it affects Aether Veil sound effects. Oh hey, Hoppers! Yay! I also just realized I forgot my glow sticks. There we go. I fixed it. We're good now. Now I'm ready. Now my Sunna is big strong. I have my glow sticks. My glow sticks give Sunna a passive buff that makes her stronger. What's mean ambience? Most of the time, ambience volume in video games means background white noise. I think like a droning sound that goes. Just a little bit of background noise, just so the game never goes dead silent, or maybe like birds chirping, or crickets tuning in the background. You know, white noise? Yeah, white noise, static noise, same difference. I think if I do this, can we hear anything? No? Maybe there's no ambience in this area. No, maybe if we go to one of the hollows. I think one of the hollows would have some ambient noise. Does anyone still listen to white noise? No, I don't hear my footsteps. I think those are sound effects. So is that a part of the sound, part of the environment? Well, my first guess, what I was about to say a minute ago, is that I'm guessing it has to do with Aether Veil. I feel like they would put Aether Veil noise as an ambient noise and allow you to adjust the volume for that. I'm not hearing anything right now, though. That's weird. What is ambient noise? What? I think what Zenless classifies as ambient noise might be a bit different than what other video games classify as ambient noise. No, I didn't hear the Aether Veil activate either. Unless it's bugged since it's a new setting added. I wonder if turning off SFX's volume also consequently turns off ambience noise volume? That is possible. Well, I can hear the Aether Veil right now. That's the Aether Veil noise. And there's the healing noise. I don't think I'm getting healed enough. See, this is what I'm hearing right now. This is what I would call ambient noise. This is ambience. But I'm not sure why it's under the sound effects setting. And now Sunna's making sound effects. Weird. I don't know what it does. It's whack. Hoi! Hoi! So the ambience noise is included on the soundtrack? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Google. Define ambience noise in video games. Do tell.
Ambient noise in video games refers to the background environmental sounds, such as wind, traffic, or chatter, that establish a scene's atmosphere, mood, and sense of place. These subtle, often looped audio tracks fill the space in the game world, grounding the player in the environment and enhancing realism, even if unnoticed.
Yeah. That's what I thought. But for some reason it's not working. What if I go to Lumina Square? Is it the cars? Did the cars make noises in Lumina Square? Thanks, Lily GPT.
You are welcome.
Here. See, I hear a car noise right now. What if I go here? No! The car noises are gone! What are the ambient noises? What if I turn on sound effects? There. Now we hear the ambience. You like the cars. And then what if I turn off ambience but leave on SFX? It's exactly the same! Wait! I get it now. Unless it's music. They added this sound effect in the same patch that they added the first ever overworld, the first ever idle pose, idle animation that has music in it. Dang it! Hey! I thought I figured it out. I thought it would have meant idle pose sound effects, but no! Sunna still plays music. I thought I would have turned off Sunna's music on her idle pose. I don't know what it does. Lily has an Android phone too? Yes. Although most of the time, she sounds like this, because this is Fairy's voice in Zenless Zone Zero. I like to do this voice when I talk like Fairy, your AI assistant. I know, do this. And this. I don't know what I'm doing. Can you tell? Can you tell? TLDR! I don't know. I don't know what it does. There's one YouTube video that might tell us. Or what if I like go to Google and I just say, Zenless Zone Zero why am I using my Japanese keyboard? Stop doing that. Zenless Zone Zero ambience ambient sounds. There's a lady announcer in HIA that speaks sometimes. I don't remember hearing her prior to this patch. Have you checked if this option affects that? Thanks for pointing this out. After further testing, it seems to me that this setting does affect the announcer lady in HIA, but only if your SFX volume is not 0. I don't know why, but these work in tandem, and turning off one or the other completely removes the announcer lady. For now, that's the only instance where that setting does something. Telling you, probably best to keep both SFX and ambient volumes at the same value. Wow. So I was right about the ambience sound also getting turned off if you turn off SFX. But is this really the only thing that people have found? It's just the announcer lady and HIA? Nothing else? What? Excuse me? What if I, do this? Does she speak? She's quiet. No. It's the sound of it. Yep. Ambience noises. I'm still hearing ambience noises, but okay if you say so. I don't think it works. I don't think the developers really worked out what this setting does. It's scuffed. I don't know what it does. It's broken. Her voice is ambient? Apparently. According to the Zenless Zone Zero developers. But cars are not? According to Zenless developers. I don't know why. This is like the simplified VFX setting in Deltarune. It's such a strange setting. It barely simplifies any visual effects, and it seems so random. There's so many things in Deltarune that you would expect it to simplify, but it doesn't. And so many things that you would not expect it to simplify, but it does simplify. And it's just a couple random, very specific things that it simplifies. Why is it like that? Nobody knows. It's just the forgotten setting in the setting menu. Lily. Hi, I'm Lily. Are you the Roaring Knight fans? No, I'm not. Everyone knows that Ness is the Roaring Knight, obviously. We all know this. Okay, I need to go refill my tea, so I'm gonna go back to... Scott. Specifically Scott Outpost, not Scott Cawthon. I'm sorry, FNAF fans. I didn't mean to get your hopes up. Here, you can look at Sunna doing a cute dance. I'm gonna go. I got the hiccups. Oof. And then I'm going to play the fun music for funsies. Now we're jamming. I'm going to burp. And I'm gonna go refill my tea. And then when I come back, we're gonna do Shiyu defense. And we're gonna beat up all the big scary bad guys. Well, I'm gonna show you the power of Mindscape 2 Sunna in all of her glory. Hold on! Big time! Hubble! Blurb. Hi. Hello. I have returned with the tea. Yippee. I pour my honey into the tea. There's more oolong tea in my Pokemon Tinkaton mug. Because it's awesome and nobody can stop me. Yada, 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 yada. I love this song so much. It's so silly. It's so cute. Boop. No more. Goodbye. You'll be missed. Agreed. As you should. Or else you would have a wrong opinion. You wouldn't dare be wrong in my presence and say that you don't like this song, do you? I don't think so. Also, hi. Hi, Faded Moon. Hello. 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 Hi. Hey. How's it going? What are you eating? It's not food, it's tea. I have oolong tea. It's a delicious drink. I like it. That silverware sound was the sound of my spoon mixing the honey into the tea. I always put a teaspoon of honey in my tea. It's yummy. Bop. Okay, so what am I doing? I mean, hey, if I want to have a full fire damage team here, I could just, like, have Jifufu, Lucy, and Kaleda. There we go. Here's how I deal fire damage. That's the one. This works, right? 2 stunners, 1 support. Jifufu does not have a core press effect. Spoon ASMR stream 1? Right now. I'm sorry, I'm done. Also, hi! Hasuki Kokona! Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Sunna stream. There she is. She's so cute. I guess I'll be taking my little makeup. Bye bye. Have a good day. Hi. I'm gonna use Bernice and Alice. We'll see how this goes. You want Spookshak? Boom. How bad could it possibly be? I'm sure it'll go perfectly. Nothing could possibly go wrong. What are you talking about? I'm holding out. Oh no. DPS Ben, wait! Well, you see, the thing is about that, you know how it is. I also keep forgetting how the new Shiyu defense works. I've gotta just dump everything as fast as possible. Dump all of my resources. Deal all of my damage. Even though it feels like I'm playing the game wrong. That's how you do it. Favorite TPS been out of the way? Soon! Definitely soon. Very, very soon. Yep, I missed my defensive assist. Oh, that sucks. Ouch. Wah. 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 Oh, boy. I keep messing up Bernice's combo because I'm not used to her buffs. I keep accidentally ending her double mixer when I'm not trying to. I'm trying to start her double mixer. They made her easier to play, but I'm still playing her as if she's harder to play. See? That's what I was supposed to be doing the whole time. Ah, boy! I did not miss the defensive assist this time. Yay! I messed it up! No! Dang it! I did it again. I keep doing this. Why do I keep doing this? Ah! Ah, boy! I messed it up! I messed it up! I messed it up! Oh, God! There we go. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I messed everything up because I messed them up for the last minute, not the first minute. If I messed everything up in the first minute, then I would not have gotten in this rank. Man, this new Shiyu defense is so weird. Why is it like this? I like that they split it up between 3 teams, so I get to use more characters. That's good. That's why I liked in the Assault and the Threshold Simulation. I like using more characters. But I don't like how the score is calculated in the first minute, and then everything after the first minute doesn't even matter. It's so weird. I can't do my fun gameplay style where I build up all of my resources until a stun happens, and then I dump everything during the stun and go kablooey. You know? You understand. And now we have a boss that is an even bigger problem than the last one. You all thought it was a problem that I needed to deal fire damage. No, the real problem is when I need to deal electric damage. My number 1 strongest electric character that I have is Chingy. That is my option. If I need to put something together with Chingy, my next 2 options would be Reina, the standard S rank character who has not gotten buffs yet, and Grace, who did get buffs, but she's not a good teammate for Chingy. Well, this is a team. This is a team of all time. What am I doing here? Also, hi! Hi, Chili Vibes! Thank you for following! Hi! Welcome to the stream! Welcome to the Sunna stream. Although, I mean, I was doing Sunna. I was doing Sunna's Trust events for the first half of the stream, but now we're doing Shiyu defense. And we're beating up the big scary bad guys. I'm gonna go play as Sunna again in Shiyu defense. I gotta redo the one that I already did earlier. This one. Because I did this one with Mindscape 1 Sunna. But now I have Mindscape 2 Sunna, so I can get an even bigger score here. But But before that, I gotta figure out how to do electric damage. I don't know how to do electric damage. My Harumasa is not built for this. I also haven't activated Harumasa's buffs. Do I have enough potential? I might be able to activate the first part of his buffs. If I really need to. If I go here, Harumash. And we can also do Lycan while we're here. See, Grace is also still missing 4 of her buffs. She has at least her first one active. That's the most important one. As long as everybody has their first buff active, they get like 90% of their buff abilities. That's fine, I guess. I feel like I started the game way late. I started playing with the 2.3 update. But what's wrong with that? Why does that mean you're way late? I don't see the problem. Everybody is allowed to start playing the game whenever they want. The game is still getting updates. It's not like you joined after the game stopped getting updates. This isn't Monster Hunter. Only have one full team comp, that's a problem? Yeah, everybody did. Everybody starts the game with one full team comp. That's not just you. That's not your fault for starting the game late. Everybody does that. When the game first released, everybody started with only one full team comp. That's fine. If you just play the game more, then eventually you'll get more teams. That's how the game works for everybody. No matter when you start playing, you'll still progress at the same speed as everybody else. Missing Long Island Sunna. What? That is the number 1 most overpowered meta team in the entire game right now. That team demolishes everything. What do you mean? I don't see that problem. I don't see the problem with your team. I think you'll be fine. Your team is perfectly serviceable. Mommy for Taylor Solitude Vets. Yes, your team demolishes everything. I could put that team on any of these bosses and they would kill it. I could probably put Yushin Guangdialan and Sunna on this boss, which is physical resistant, and I'll still kill it. Was that Hyperactive Arena Infinite? I have no idea what that is. But hi, Borochinkatsu. Also, hi, Caesar. Hi, everybody's here now. Hi. Hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I could show you my alt account. Hold on, I'm gonna log out. I gotta show you this now. This is important. I'm gonna log into my alt account in Zenless Zone 0, which I technically first started playing on this account back when the game first released. Technically, I first played on this account in version 1.0 almost 2 years ago. But I just don't play on it very often. So you can see how many teams I'm lacking because I just don't play the game a lot. If I played the game a lot on the alt account, then I would have a lot more teams. Oh hey look, I get 3 standard push. Oh hey look, I get the monthly supply thingy. Yummy. Wink. Bonk. Weekly reset. Ah, the joys of Asia servers. The weekly reset happened like 12 hours earlier than America servers. Haha. I get to do my weeklies before everybody else. Well, let's go gambling! Yummy! Here, look. Here's what I got on this account. My number 1 strongest team right now is Sunna, Zhao, and Korin. I don't have Dial-In or Yeshin Guang, so your one team that you have right now is already more meta and way stronger than my strongest team on my alt account, which I first started playing on back in version 1.0. I think you're good. I think you're fine. I think I did a little bit of Shiyu defense here. I look a critical note. Does Hyperactive Arena Infinite? I don't know what Hyperactive Arena Infinite, but sure, if you say so. Here's what I've got. You can see I used my Sunna and Korin on the right side, because those two are good teammates for each other. And then on the left side, since they're weak against ice, I used Zhao, since she's my last good teammate. And I tried to make her buff Shokaku and Grace. Since Grace is one of the few S ranks that I have on this account. And she can trigger disorders with Shokaku and Zhao's ice anomaly buildup. And Sunna has her W engine. So, even though the enemy is not weak against physical on the right side, she can still do something. And I tossed in Nicole since they're ether weak. Then over here, same teams again, but I just swapped them because the enemy resistances are swapped. Corin and Sunna deal physical damage on the left. Nicole's not doing anything against the ether damage. I could have put Lucy here. I maybe should have put Lucy here instead. Oops. Then right side, same team. Zhao is buffing Shokaku and Grace. They work. And then this team is where I'm struggling to get an S rank. When the enemies are higher levels. See, I used the same teams. Again, the same 2 teams. I split up my 1 strongest team, so instead of having Sunna, Corin, and Zhao on one team, I put 2 of them on one side and another one on the other side. It mostly works. It sort of kind of works. I'm here, I'm okay, how about you? I'm doing fantastic, I'm having a lovely time. And now what I mean is I can get 9 stars to clear Shiyu defense. Yeah, and you don't need to. Shiyu defense is the end game activity. The end game challenge. A lot of people seem to forget about this. I see so many people complaining about this all over the internet. People forget that Shiyu defense and Deadly Assault are the end game challenge modes. Designed for the most experienced, try-hard players. They are designed for people who love Zenless and have already completed everything else in the game. And they need something else to do. Because they already finished everything else, so they don't have anything to do. That's what Shiyu Defense and Deadly Assault are. If you have not finished every single main story quest, every single blue side quest, every single HDD quest, if you have not cleared all of the permanent events, all of the current limited time events, if you have not built your characters all the way up to level 60, then you're not supposed to clear Shiyu Defense or Deadly Assault. These game modes are not made for you. That's like when somebody goes into Final Fantasy XIV and they just finished the first main story quest. They just finished a Realm Reborn. They haven't touched the expansions, and they're like, "Why can't I clear any extreme raids? I think I started playing Final Fantasy XIV too late. I can't clear any of the Savage Trials. I'm not clearing any ultimates. They're too hard. My characters aren't strong enough." Yeah, play the game more. The problem is not that you started playing too late. The problem is that you just gotta play the game more. The ultimate raids are not made for you. Those will come later. You can beat them later. You don't need to beat them right now. The raids are not stopping you from beating them because you started playing the game a couple months ago. That's not how it works. Barely played and I had Yushun, Panda, and Polkra? Yeah, that works. That's a serviceable team. But Yushun kills everything or I'm at always. Yeah, Yushun is still the strongest Rupture character in the game. And the strongest Aether damage dealer. Yushun is very good, even with 2 A rank supports. Yushun good. Yeah, that's why I struggle as well with the team 2. That's why you gotta play the game more. Play the game more. Do all of the story quests. Do all of the side quests. Explore the areas. Collect all of the treasure chests. Complete all of the permanent events. Remember, if you go to the events page, you can click on this thing right here. You see this? All of these should have green check marks. If all of these things do not have green check marks, then you should not be trying to get 9 stars in Deadly Assault. 9 stars in Deadly Assault is not made for you. It's not made for casual players who have not already completed everything else. What's the tea of the day? Oolong tea. I mean, I can't do Infinite Mirror Dungeons when we can't do. What do you mean? I can't get to floor 1000 in Mirror Dungeons in Limbus Company. Why not? I have the Rupture team. I pulled for the Hay shows during Hong Lu's chapter. Why can't I get Infinite Mirror Dungeons? Why don't I have 20 total turns on the Refraction Railway? Come on. that game mode is made for end game players. The game mode is not made for casuals. People need to learn this. I've seen so many people complain about the same thing. People who don't realize that Shiyu Defense and Deadly Assault are Final Fantasy XIV Ultimate Raids. I played Final Fantasy XIV for like almost 2,000 hours, and I only completed like 7 extreme trials, and only the first set of Savage Raids, and then I did the first half of one of the other Savage Raids. I didn't even finish the rest of those Savage Raids because they were too hard for me. I have not done the vast majority of endgame content in Final Fantasy XIV. I never touched a single Ultimate Raid ever. And I don't want to because they're too hard. I don't feel like it. The Ultimate Raids are not made for me. So that's where my alt account is. I have one very good team. I have my Sunna with her W engine, and Zhao and Korn. They're good. If I put all 3 of them on one team, they destroy everything. But I have not completed everything else on this account. There's all of these event quests that don't have check marks. That's why I'm not beating Shiyu Defense. And also that one team I used over here in Deadly Assault. I think? Yeah, I got 2 stars. I got 15,500 points. And then my second team has 0 stars. Because that's how it's supposed to be. I'm not supposed to be getting 9 stars in Deadly Assault. That's not normal. That would be very weird if I did. I'm in-game and I only got floor 14 Mirror Dungeon and when 15 is max. I have never gotten more than floor 5 in the Mirror Dungeon. I've never tried going above floor 5 in any Mirror Dungeon in Limbus Company, even though I've been playing Limbus Company ever since day 1. Ever since the game first released, I've been playing Limbus Company and keeping up with all of the updates. I have every single ID and EDO in the game, except for like 2 Walpurgis Night ones, because I don't like those ones. Oh, I'm gonna add it like Channel 7? Yeah. And I've never done it, because I'm not a competitive, try-hard, sweaty Limbus player. But I am a competitive, try-hard, sweaty Zenless player. That's why I'm trying to get S ranks in Shiyu Defense. It doesn't matter how old your account is or when you first started playing. I first started playing Limbus when it first released on day 1. But I'm not a sweaty tryhard, so I'm not clearing the endgame modes. I'm not even getting... I never even clear the final boss in the Refraction Railways anymore. I only did that for the first 2 Refraction Railways. But then every Refraction Railway after the first 2 kept getting harder and harder, and I'm like, nah. This is too hard. This game mode was not made for me. I need to cut this bored. I would get bored if I tried to do it. I'm having more fun not doing it. I have to swap off a Tremor, another Tremor. I don't use Tremor teams. Right now my favorite teams are Bleed, Charge, and Rupture. I miss my La Mancha Land team, especially because I love the one of my favorite IDs is the Princess of La Mancha Land, the Rodia, with the pretty purple dress. I like watching her attack animations. And my number 1 favorite team right now is the Charge team, because Magical Girl Don Quixote is big strong. Arcana beats. And then, well, obviously my 3rd favorite team is Rupture, because big damage numbers. Hey, Show go brrrr. I like Hey Show Faust. She goes brrrr. I was a Tremor believer forever. I don't think I ever liked any Tremor IDs. I can't think of any of them that I really liked. I know I tried using Ophi Heathcliff for most of Heathcliff's chapter. Or no, all. I used Ophi Heathcliff for all of Heathcliff's story chapters, because Wild Hunt Heathcliff hadn't released yet. That's the only time I really used a Tremor character. But that wasn't even a full Tremor team. I've never used a full Tremor team before. I've been getting some love? I don't know. Horsing lays salt. I don't know what that is. Hanafuda, you smell. I love tinker produce because funny to. You're saying a lot of things that I don't understand. Meanwhile, I still need to beat this thingy somehow. Should we see if Yeshin Guang can do this somehow? Although I already used Sunna somewhere else. I have Zhao. What if I do Jifufu Zhao? Yeshin Guang. How much can the Void Hunter do with Zhao against the physical resistant enemy? How's that gonna go? Probably not good. Probably not ideal. The horse using his shoulder, salts lay hanging ID and the Tico Potus and Jay on opposite smelling on my ribs. I have no idea what you're saying. I don't think you're speaking English. Now, oh hey, that's how you get a quick assist. Sure, why not? I should have done that to do this. Whoops. Whoops. What the hell is happening? I'm beating up the bad guys. That is what is happening. The bad guys are getting beaten up. I got an A rank, but we're already long past the 1 minute mark. I don't think we're gonna get an S rank here. Wait, I might actually get an S rank. Hold up. Where's my dodge? Oh hey, there's an S rank. Physical resistance, my butt. Ta-da! Physical resistance, my butt. I feel if Yeshin Guang, you can beat this stage easy. You don't even need Dialin or Sunna. Just bring Zhao and Jifufu and you get S rank. First try. What is this physical resistance you speak of? Okay. Missing on the 100 blandness of character materials basically. I never said that her attack animations look bland. Her attack animations are the only reason why I pulled for her. If Yeshingguang wasn't carried by how beautiful her attack animations look and how massive her damage numbers are, I wouldn't have pulled for her. Because everything else about her is so bland. Her character design is bland. This outfit, yet another Chinese waifu. I'm sick and tired of this. Her hair, yet another Chinese waifu. I'm sick and tired of this. Sharp red eyes? Where have I seen those before? Where have I seen a character with sharp red eyes before? I don't know. I've definitely never seen a character with sharp red eyes before. That's never happened. Nope. Not once. And also, have you read the 2.5 story? Come back to me after you read the 2.5 main story quest. With the Yeshingguang main story quest. Then you can tell me how not bland Yeshingguang is, eh? How about that? Baduri. Hi, Jason! Bad Jason. Jason's bad. Jason's evil. How did Night Gamers? Hi, still suck man. Hello. Hi, how's it going? Hello, hey, how's it going? What did I do? I don't know. I just held up a mirror at you. I don't know what you did. You tell me. You couldn't see it, but I held up my hands right now as if I was holding up a mirror, but you couldn't see it. Just use your imagination. I feel like I'm still in VR right now. I feel like you can still see my hand movements. I don't know why. I need a hand tracker. I need hand tracking on my VTuber model now. Battle Limits player don't read exactly. That's why you don't know how bland Yeshingguang is. Giant cat. Why cat? What the heck? Or just jump easy. Or that too. Ta-da! Full S strength in Shiyu defense. Mission accomplished. And I also want to redo this one with Sunna, Corn, and Dialin. Now that I have Mindscape 2 Sunna. See if I can get a bigger score than the one I got before. And also she's built more. I've built her more. I don't remember if she had the full 3,500 attack when I used her with Corn. I don't think she did. So now she has bigger stats. And also the Mindscape. So we'll gain 10% attack. More claw sharpeners. Cascade triggers faster. The Cascade's multiplier increased. Yeah. What have I been up to? For the first hour of today's stream, I was doing Sunna's trust events. So I've maxed out her trust level from the invitees. And I unlocked her wallpaper. So now every time I open the escape menu, I can look at Sunna and how cute she is. And then for the second hour of the stream, I was mostly talking about my favorite Zenless Zone Zero characters. And the tier list. I'm talking about what kinds of characters I like and what kind of outfits I like. And why I don't like Nikkei Goddess of Victory characters. Right now, cargo wallpaper? I don't know. I don't know why the skin doesn't work in the wallpaper. It's a little sad. Oh darn. Man. What the heck? And then for the past 20 minutes or so, I've been doing Shiyu defense. I just now cleared out all 3 Shiyus. I got S rank, and now I gotta see if I can get an S plus rank using my Mindscape 2 Sunna up here. Corrin isn't exactly doing a lot here, but I already used the Yeshingguang down here, so... I think if I want to get an S plus rank, I might have to get really good at using the grace buffs. I'm gonna have to do some weird thing, like maybe... or get good using the Harumasa buffs. Harumasa's not built very well, but I mean... Electric damage increased. Boss has electric weakness. Basic attack, special attack, and ultimate deal 20% more damage. And I also ignore the enemy's all damage resistance. This is designed for Harumasa buffs. So I could try using Chingy, Rina, and Harumasa. And as long as I can get at least 25,000 points to get an S rank here, then I could put Yeshun Guang up here. And having Yeshun Guang, Dylan, and Sunna on together, that'll absolutely give me an S+ rating. That'll absolutely give me big number score. Actually... I think Yeshun Guang would work better with Sunna and Zhao instead of Dylan. But also this boss is freaking physical. Man, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Cause Yeshun Guang likes ether veils. That's why Zhao was able to work here. Cause Zhao creates ether veils for Yeshun Guang. So if I have both Sunna and Zhao with Yeshun Guang, then Yeshun Guang will just constantly be in her enhanced state. She will never be unenhanced. But then what am I gonna do with Dylan? I'm gonna do something with Dylan, and Dylan and Corrin are not going to clear the physical resistant floor. I could try... I don't know if Dylan would be better than Chingy here. There's so many options here, but I just don't have the perfect answer. I have so many characters that I could try mixing and matching to make all sorts of different teams to see if I can make them work. But I just don't have the perfect answers for this. Cause there's this Fire Week boss, but I don't have Soldier 11 or Orphe or Evelyn. And there's this Electric Week boss, but my Haramasa is barely built. And I don't have Silver and Bee or Seed. Man. If I had Silver Soldier and Bee and Seed, this would be an easy win. I wouldn't even have to think about it. But also I kind of like thinking about it. This is kind of fun. I like mixing and matching my favorite characters in a bunch of weird, wacky ways and seeing what happens. Let's just see how this goes with Corrin. See if I can get a bigger score. Also, Jason redeemed. Nya! 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 That's Sunna, by the way. That's Sunna the cat made going, yeah. Definitely for sure. That's also what Taylor was talking about too? Yeah, that's what I was talking about when I was going over my favorite characters. That was the Taylor arc. I was talking about my favorite characters and the characters that I like and the outfits that I like. The thing that always annoys me for in-game content is the, oh, you can use them once and only that. I just think it's annoying. No, I like that. Because like I said, I'm having fun. I'm having fun team building and thinking about what sort of weird, wacky teams I can smash together using these restrictions. If I had no restrictions, then I would just put Sunna, Zhao, and Yeshun Guang on all 3 of the teams, and it would be really boring. I would get S+, easy peasy, no problem. But it would be really boring. I would not have fun doing it. So I'm really glad that they have restrictions that force you to use a variety of different teams instead of just using one team and calling it a day. Listen on the HS art list? Bang! There you go, there it is. It's a little bit outdated. This is from like back before Hyacinth released, I think. You can tell because Hyacinth doesn't have her proper icon there. The tier list is very outdated. Castress also doesn't have her sprite icon properly. Cyrene is nowhere on the list. I don't know where Cyrene would go. Probably a little bit. I like Cyrene a little bit. But now I gotta update this with Sparksy. Sparksy goes in between Bailu and Puppet Herta. That's where Sparksy goes. Sparksy's cute. I go. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Skadoosh! I need cascades. Push, 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 push. Kabooey! One down. Stop dodging!
心のメロディー確かに聞きたいです。おしゃれには似よ。
バン
めっちゃうちが来たで。大抵の結果万死に値します。
よしよしよしよし。バン
やっ
ボス。I missed. What do you mean I missed? I missed. Corn, please. Corn, I'm begging you.
最大出力。
That didn't work. Ah. コレンチンアタック。バレンチンアタック。Ultimate. Biggest fans go burr. Bonk, 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 kabooey! Ta-da! Easy. My escape to Sunna goes burr. That is 32,300 points. Pretty good, pretty good. Is that enough for S plus? I think it's close, but not quite. No, not even close actually, I lied. I think all three teams need to have 33,000. And one of them, or no, two of them need to have 33,000 and one of them 34,000. Am I doing math? Am I mathing correctly? Yes, I get this restriction, but it, like, the team build, but flat out not using a character anymore is annoying when I think how long it can take to build a character. I don't know how bad it is in this game, but in others it takes ages. Welcome to Gacha Games. You must be new here. You're complaining about the video game being a video game. This would be like if I were to complain, grrr, I hate Overwatch. How dare the video game have shooting in it? I hate that Overwatch has guns that you shoot. I don't like having to shoot guns in my video games. I want to use melee weapons. Yeah. Overwatch players are just like, yeah, you shoot the gun. Yeah, I don't see the problem. No guns? No, I don't like guns. I don't like the shooty bang bang pow pow shoot bullet gun pow pow zap pow. Sword Art Online. No! But Sword Art Online also has guns. That's why Season 2 exists. And also alternative gun game online. I mean, right here is this in Overwatch? Yeah. And other game modes also exist in Zenless Zone Zero, where you are not restricted in your team building. Yeah. Your point is... I just don't like artifacts resistant, but really? Welcome to Zenless Zone Zero. You must be new here. If you don't like it, stop playing. Everybody keeps complaining about how much they don't like Zenless Zone Zero. Okay. I'll be here, still playing Zenless Zone Zero. I'm not planning on stopping. What do you want from me? I'm not a game developer. I can't delete the artifacts for you. Why can't you just enjoy the fun parts of the video game? Here, look. Here, look. I think you need this. Look at this. Look at this. This is Zenless Zone Zero. This right here. This face. You see this? This is Zenless Zone Zero. You see? Wanna go right here? That right there. This is Zenless Zone Zero. Do you like Zenless Zone Zero now? Are you happy? Are you pleased? Huh? Huh? Notice me. Well, darn. I guess you hate Zenless Zone Zero. There's nothing here. There's nothing good about this game. It's all garbage. Grr. I hate when the gacha game is a gacha game. Man, I hate that this game exists. I hate that they made this video game. I hate that there's gacha in this game. I hate this game costs money and I have to buy currencies. I hate that they made sexy swimsuits. I hate that they made characters I don't like in it. I hate that there's artifacts in this game. I hate that the characters have expensive weapons I have to gamble for in this game. I hate how long it takes for me to level up my characters. I hate that the end game mode is too hard. I hate that I have to use 3 different teams in the end game mode. I hate that I don't have S plus in all the end game modes, easy peasy, no problem, while turning my brain off. I hate everything about this game so much. I hate how long this game is. It's too long. There's too much content. They should delete the content from the video game. I hate this stuff in this game. This game is garbage. It's so bad, man. I hate Zenless Zone Zero. I hate the weekly game mode. It takes too long. It's too boring and repetitive. I hate doing weeklies, but I do them anyways. I hate beating up the same bosses. The bosses aren't even fun. I hate miasma mechanics in this game. They should delete it. They should delete everything from this game. I hate that they made new bosses in this game. I hate when the bosses have invulnerability frames. Man, I hate farming for artifacts in video games. I hate playing the video game and fighting bad guys in the action combat video game. I hate that this game has action combat in it. They should just delete the action combat from this game. Man, I hate TVs. I hate the TVs in this game so much. They should delete the TVs from this game forever. They should just get rid of all the TVs and never do that ever again. Man, I hate everything about this video game. It's so garbage. Okay. Thank you for sharing your opinion, I guess. Good for you. I will still be here. I am still going to play the game. Your opinion is changing nothing. People just taking a hobbyist doesn't just count your own life for saying how much people not have different opinions. Man, I hate people having different opinions from me. Man, I hate when people say things. Man, I hate when people talk about video games. Man, I hate streaming. I should stop streaming. Man, I hate joining streams on Twitch. Man, I hate watching Twitch streamers on Twitch.tv. Man, I hate going to the Zenless Zone Zero streams on Twitch and talking about Zenless Zone Zero to people who are playing Zenless Zone Zero. I hate telling people how much I hate Zenless Zone Zero. Man, I hate everything so much. Everything sucks. Everything is complete garbage. The developers need to fix this. The developers need to fix life. The developers should just fix absolutely anything and everything. Okay, now what am I doing here? I could technically use Zhao if I'm having problems. I keep forgetting that Zhao just gives like general buffs. And she's got astral voice, so that's attack buffs. And her core passive, even if her core passive's not active, that's just her Ether Veil, which increases her max HP. What? Oh no, the whole squad damage is 10%. Okay, yeah, she does need a core passive. If she has her core passive, then she gives team-wide 50% damage buff. That's pretty good. Just heal. If her core skill is not active, then her Ether Veil gives HP. When Zhao activates Ether Veil, Spring Swimmers gain flat 1000 attack. So Zhao gives 1000 attack buff, 50% damage buff, and the Astral Voice attack buff. I keep forgetting that Zhao is actually usable in teams outside of just Yeshun Guang. She doesn't exclusively buff Yeshun Guang. She gives some general damage buffs. In general. God theory! Ugh. Man, I hate goth Yuri. I hate goth characters in general. Man, I hate emo characters, especially fictional anime girls that are goth and emo. Man, I hate everything. I hate complaining about things. I hate saying that I dislike things. For some reason my shortcut still doesn't work. I don't know why. I need to unpin my shortcut. Gotta go to my files. Go to my documents. Find my thing. Could I pin this as a shortcut? Where did he go? He's gone. What? No. This one. Right click. Pin the taskbar. I don't know if that's gonna work, but okay. And then I go here. And then I go here. And then I close out of the files. And then I go over here. And then let me. There's Cutie. I said $100 for every time you read something. Man, I hate when people talk about me hating things. I hate when people say that I say things.
ちゃんと見極めてね。
Man, I hate everything. I hate Zero so much. I hate talking. I hate complaining about things that I hate. I hate sharing my opinions on the internet. Man. Why don't people tell me about things that they like anymore? Why can't people join the stream and tell me, I like cute anime girls. I like Zenless Zone Zero. I like the Angels of Delusion update. I like Sunna and Arya and Nangongyu. I really like the trailers they released for the Angels of Delusion. Hey, have you heard about this new game that released yesterday called Reanimal? I like that game. It's a good game. You should check it out, Yuri. Yeah, I do like that game. That's awesome. We should both talk about how much we like Reanimal because it's such a good game. Why can't people talk about things that they like? Why does everybody just join the stream and complain about things that they hate? Oh, hey, my glasses are gone. Man, I hate when people take my glasses. Man, I hate everything. I like when you take off your glasses. There we go. No, that's the positivity I like to see. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's just try Tingy, Rina, and Haramasa, just to see what happens. I don't think they'll get an S rank, but I haven't used this team in a really long time. And also Haramasa has buffs now, so let's just see how it goes. Do I have Shock Boo? Yes, I do. There you are. Plug Boo. Whatever, same difference. Wow! I also didn't check it to use Kid. Ah! Can you stop doing that? Can I play the game? I wanna play the video game! I missed. Fuck.
一瞬の隙が命取り。
What? I can't dodge! Help!
命令どうぞ。
この場で正してやろう。準備できますか？
一瞬の隙が命取り。こいつが鶴を打つ音聞いたことある？
ほら、痛くありませんわ。我はここよ。
Yeah, this is not working. We've already passed the first minute mark and the first two enemies are not dead. Yishin Gong went burr. This team does not go burr. Uh-oh. My Rina and Harumasa are struggling. And also Chingy. Chingy is struggling. It's not like I hate everything about this game. I really only dropped it because there's a lot. I'm kind of just underestimating how much time you have to invest into a game, but probably come back in your well. Maybe soon it will. Man, I hate Zealous of I hate how long this game is. I hate that there's too much content in this game. The developers need to remove the content from the game. Man, I hate how much stuff there is to play in this game. Man, I hate how long it takes to build characters. I already said these things.
ダオちゃんの価値ちゃんと見極めてね。
I don't know if I could try Chingy. I feel like I need to try somebody who... I think Jifufu was not doing much. I mean, her buffs were doing a lot because Yashingwang has a lot of crit rate. But not a lot of crit damage. The Jifufu's crit damage buffs are good. But... Chingy buffs increases the enemy's stun damage and multiplier? And Yashingwang likes when people increase the enemy's stun damage and multiplier. But she also likes quick assist. Won't I have that quick assist backwards? I forgot who all in the game quick assist backwards. I know Panyan who does, but he's not gonna buff Yashingwang. Seth does, but he's not gonna help either. Polka does. None of these characters are built. I don't have any of the characters who quick assist backwards built. Yashingwang likes quick assist. That helps her build up stacks faster. I could try Lucia. Even though she buffs stuff like sheer force. But I wonder if her Aether Veils will help keep Yashingwang enhanced more than Jifufu. I don't know if it'll be more useful to have Jifufu's crit damage buffs or to have Lucia's Aether Veils. I like have Lucia, Zhao, Yashingwang.
この生命圏があなたの敵を
Man, I hate repeating myself. Man, I hate when people say that they hate things that I already said I hate earlier. Which being blue do I use? Snap, I don't know. I'm confused. Go here. At the veil. Boom. Ouch. I don't think this is quite going according to Keikaku. Now I'm gonna say something most interesting for you. They both activated their veils though. It's because I'm already using Sunna and Dylan on a different team, so they're not available. I have Zhao, so my choices for Yashingwang are kind of limited. I've got Yashingwang and Zhao. What third teammate could I use for Yashingwang that is not Dylan or Sunna? I could give her Jifufu for the crit damage buffs. I could give her... Oh, Jifufu also refunds ultimate points. That's also good. I could give her Lucia for Aether Veils. So Yashingwang gets her stacks faster. So she stays enhanced longer. I could give her... I don't know. Chingy for big stun damage multiplier. But Chingy takes up a lot of field time though. I don't know. Also, everything is like Zhao's couple of pillars in the top of that list. Nice. I do like Zhao. Zhao is cute. Zhao is awesome. I like using seed in Yashingwang. I don't have seed. I almost got ultimate ready. Man.
三尺の剣 属性を断つ天を断つ雲を照らせ生命剣気宮殿を
I'll activate a couple more Aether Veils.
私ほっと
There. Wait, did it not work? Wait, Yeshun Guang should be enhanced. Why is she not enhanced? What? Does activating Lucia's Aether Veil and then activating Zhao's Aether Veil not give Yeshun Guang 6 stacks? Why did that not work just now? I'm confused. Something's not right. Is it physical resistance? Yeah, but I already did this boss one time with Yeshun Guang, Zhao, and Jufufu, and I got 28,000 points. Now I'm trying to get S+. Oh, hi! Hi, Dufsloma. Nice username. I already did this boss using... Boom. Boom, boom. And boom. This team...
この生命剣があなたの敵を切り裂くから
This team got 28,000 points against this boss, despite the physical resistance. Physical resistance? What is this thing you speak of? I don't know what that is. But, if you look at my electric character options here... Pink. Are you seeing the problem? Are you seeing why I'm struggling a bit to do electric damage to this boss, which is weak against electric damage? I'm not seeing a Silver Soldier and B here. I'm not seeing a Trigger here. I'm not seeing a Seed here. I'm not seeing a Yanagi here. We've got a bit of a problem in our electric department. It's not looking good, Chief. I just tried fighting this boss using Tingyi, Rina, and Harumasa, and it did not go good. A minute passed by, and I did not defeat the first 2 enemies using that team. Depending on how much stuff Yeshun Guang gives to ignore physical resistance. Exactly! What is this physical resistance you speak of? So I was just using... I want Zhao to click assist into Yeshun Guang. This team. This team gets S rank easy, but now I'm trying to figure out if I have any sort of team that can do better against the electric weak physical resistance boss. I want to get an S+ on Shiyu. That is not what I want. Let me just take 2 of that. Let me take 2. Hold on. I forgot how to play Jufufu. I've been playing Dial-In too much recently. I forgot how to optimize my Jufufu. I'm not a real Jufufu player. I'm so sorry. I'm a liar. A fake. There we go. That's better. That's what I wanted. Yeshun Guang goes burp. It would be nice if both of the enemies were closer together, but no! I can't have such luxuries. Enhance. Whoosh. See, we got 3 seconds left, and now the second boss has spawned. So this team is already dealing more damage than my Chingy, Rina, Harumasa team did. And more damage when I tried swapping out Jufufu for Lucia. Because for some reason Lucia's Aether Veils were not giving Yeshun Guang stacks, and I don't know why. But don't. 剣が邪悪を打ち、この意は天を忍ぶ。雲を照らせ。
この剣たちがあ
Ultimate
なたを導く
Kaboy! Dush, dush, dush. What the fuck?
見ててね。タオさん走る。
Yay! Yahoo! Yahoo! See, Jason gets it. Jason understands. And
冷めた光
whoosh! Swing! Oh! I missed one of my attacks. How did I miss one of my attacks? What do you mean by that? What? Huh? Oh, this is not ideal, but okay. It's almost dead anyway, so it should be fine. We have S rating! We did it! Mission accomplished! Ultimate! Bop, bop, bop! Skadoosh! And then I can just dump this, so go. Ta-da! Like so. I hate the mob so much. Grr, I hate everything. I hate Zenless Zone Zero. Grr, I hate everything ever. Everything sucks. I got a worse score this time though. Last time I got 33,000 on this team. Now I only got 30,000. What happened? Meow. Oh man. Grr, I hate everything. Grr, I hate the mob so much. Grr, I'm angry. I hate the world. No, it's not close and I lose much of time on 5 times multiplayer? Yeah. That's probably why I missed 3,000 points here, because the mobs weren't together. There's also the Hungry Blue Girl interrelated war banner something or other. Sokaku? I like how you can skip to the end of her combo string after using a dash attack. As well as how long she can stay on the field for which one else. Yeah. I love Sokaku. Sokaku is one of my favorite characters in this game. That's why I still use her on my alt account. My two main teams that I use on my alt account are Sunna, Korin, and Nicole. And then the other team is Sokaku, Zhao, and Grace. Because I like using Sokaku and Zhao to do ice damage. Which one combo are you using? I am running his state. Basic attack, ground, basic attack, skill to get up in the air. The basic attack, swoosh. And then end. I don't know, I just feel it out. I don't know any of her other combos. I don't know what her other combos are. I assume I don't need to know her other combos unless I'm using Yishunguang, Sunna, and or Yishunguang, Zhao, and Sunna to give her more stacks. Because I think the combo that I'm using right now is called her long combo, which is good if you don't build up a lot of stacks. Like if you're just using Zhao and you don't have dial-in for ultimates. But it's a fine combo? Okay, good. But I think if I'm using dial-in instead of Yufufu or Sunna, then she would get more enhanced states faster. Then I'd probably need to learn how to do one of Yoshinguang's faster combos to spin her stacks more. I don't know how to use Yoshinguang. I'm figuring it out. Looks like you, kid. Yeah, I like Yufufu. I like Yufufu. She's cute. It's so called better names. Yeah. It's a fun combo. I'm so good at game. So I'm at 91,000 now. I don't like how my score went down though. Wait a second. Or was I thinking of this team? Maybe I was thinking of this team being at almost 33,000. Hi. This is the team that's struggling now, because I don't have a good fire damage dealer. I don't have Orphe or Soldier 11. Bernice got buffed. I don't know what else I could do here. I'm already using Jufufu somewhere else. I doubt Lucy or Kaleda are going to help here. Ben doesn't do squat. Corin 32,000. Yeah! I love Corin. Corin and Sunna are two of my favorite characters. Here, look. I have a tier list. Look at my top favorite characters on the tier list. Sunna, number 1. Awesome. And then there's Arya and Nangonyu. And guess who's after all three of the Angels of Delusion? It's Corin. I like my Corin. Here, hold up. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Check out this Corin. Have a little look-see at my crit rate stat. Peak Corin right there. Peak Corin gameplay. Corin gaming. And she's also got pen ratio here. That's why her attack stat looks a bit low. Because she has tons of other stats. Like she's got... I used to usually pair her with Jufufu and Nekomata on the team. And since Jufufu gives big crit damage buffs, I have her built with very little crit damage. That's why I don't have her on 2-piece branch and blade. I have her on 2-piece attack. But now that I'm pairing her with Sunna, and Sunna gives attack buffs, I might have to figure out how to switch my Corin back to branch and blade again. I think she's got a little bit too much attack now. But also she is still on pen ratio. Maybe she doesn't have too much attack. Maybe the pen ratio is fine. Well, the actual peak? Heck yeah, I like Corin. She's also got Nekomata's W engine, of course. I have 2 Nekomata W engines. Both Nekomata and Corin are using them. Big, strong Corin. What happened? Why am I getting a pinged? Why am I getting a woomy? That's my phone notification sound. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm afraid. My phone gave me a mobile push notification that I received a gift on Steam. Oh god. Oh god. Oh! I see. I don't know if I should say who sent what. I will wait for them to say something in chat if they want me to say it, but for now it'll be a secret. Okay. Wait, never mind. I can't do it. It says I am unable to accept the gift. I lied. There is no gift. Okay. Attack to peak. Corin is teenage recruit. Yes, Corin is adorable. I give her head pats. Boy, there we go. I give Corin head pats. And here, look at this. I have 2 Corins. There are 2 Corins in the game. How? I don't know. But I'm happy. I'm not complaining about there being 2 Corins. They're also very good teammates for each other. I like to have them both on the same team. That's why I have both Sunna and Corin on this team, and they get 32,000 points. Heck yeah! And this pull engine is probably Yushuan. I don't have Yushuan. The only 3 limited S-rank W engines that I pulled for this game was Jufufu's, because after watching the 2.0 trailers, I didn't see the Angels of Delusion anywhere. Remember back when 2.0 came out? You look at the 2.0 trailers, you see Yushuan, Jufufu, Panyanhu, Belle and Wise have new outfits. There's the Spook Shack with Yuzuha and Alice. There's the military squad with the big seed mech and the Orphe with a dragon flamethrower. Where are my Angels of Delusion? I was saving up like 700 pulls for the Angels of Delusion for all of 1.x. I never pulled for any S-rank W engines, not even for Chingy or Bernice. Even though I loved Piper, and Bernice is a really good teammate for Piper, I didn't even pull for Bernice's W engine. Or Miyabi, even though she really wants crit. And none of the normally W engines have crit. I didn't pull for those W engines because I was saving up for the Angels of Delusion. But then the Angels of Delusion just never existed. An entire year of Zenless later, 2.0 comes out, and there's still no Angels of Delusion. So I just pulled for Jufufu's W engine. I'm like, well, the Angels of Delusion are never gonna get added to the game. I have to pull for somebody's W engine. I gotta spend these 700 pulls on something. And then I also pulled for a lot more characters, since I was not expecting the Angels of Delusion to ever get added to the game. So I pulled for Yusuha and Alice, and then I pulled for Lucia and Yidhari, and then I pulled for Dialin, and I got Dialin's W engine. That was the second time I ever pulled for a W engine in the game, in Zenless. And then I got Zhao, and since I liked Zhao, I was debating getting a Zhao's W engine, but Zhao's number one best teammate is Yashin Guang. So even though I don't like Yashin Guang, I was like, if I want my Zhao to be strong, I guess I have to pull for Yashin Guang. Okay, fine, whatever. So I almost pulled for Zhao's W engine. But since Zhao needs Yashin Guang in order to do anything, I figured Yashin Guang is basically Zhao's W engine, but it just takes up a team slot. You don't really need W engines on the Void Hunter Ages and stuff? Yeah. That's why I don't have Miyabi or Yashin Guangs. I also don't have Yishwen. But also, wait, didn't you just now say that your best built W engine is Yishwen? What? Excuse me? Yishwen is basically a Void Hunter. The game doesn't say she's officially a Void Hunter, but the developers keep saying she's on level with Void Hunters. She is a Void Hunter, and yet you pulled for her W engine, and now you're telling me that Void Hunters don't need their W engines? What? I'm confused. I don't understand. Miyabi still does these without W engine? Yes. I get Void Hunters engines because he's used fun source? This is true. Obviously, the real Void Hunter is Sunna. This is the real Void Hunter. That's why I pulled for her W engine. And also I got her to Mindscape too. Sunna is the only character who I've ever pulled for any Mindscapes before in Zenless Zone Zero. She is big strong. I'm going to do the same for Arya. I need Arya and her W engine. And hopefully Mindscape too. Unless I get just as unlucky with Arya as I did with Sunna. I pulled up to like, what, 7 soft pities for Sunna? I pulled her up to like soft pity. I lost the 50-50. And I got, hold on, I kept track of most of the pulls, but not all of them. This is most of the pulls. I pulled up to 90 pulls. That was hard pity actually, not soft pity. And I got Soldier 11. And then I pulled 79 more times. At 79 pity, I got the first Sunna. Then I pulled for her W engine and I got that one at 75 pulls. That's soft pity. Thank goodness I won the 75-25. Then I pulled for Mindscape 1 Sunna and I got Nekomata at 90 pulls. She wasn't, Nekomata wasn't on the 90th pull, but I spent 90 pulls on her. So she technically wasn't hard pity. She was at soft pity. But I spent 90 pulls. Whatever. And then I pulled another 80 times and finally got Sunna. To Mindscape 1. I didn't count my pulls for Mindscape 2 Sunna though. But that was the one time that I won the 50-50. I got Mindscape 2 Sunna at soft pity again. But I won the 50-50 for once. One time. Finally. Jeebus. Jeebus. But I also pulled for Sunna on my alt account. And I lost the 50-50 on my alt account. And I got, I think, Kaleda? Yeah, I got Kaleda. I pulled a soft pity on my alt account and I lost the 50-50 on Kaleda. And then I pulled a soft pity again and I got Sunna again. Earlies just don't exist. I can't remember the last time I got an early. Oh yeah, it was Yashin Guang, of course, I forgot. I got Yashin Guang in my first 10 pull because, as we've confirmed many times on this channel, on my streams, the streamer luck only applies to the limited high rarity characters that you don't want. Not the ones that I want. If I want the character, I will not have streamer luck. I will pull to all of the hard pities and all of the sparks. And all of the selectors and whatever. But if I don't want the character like Yashin Guang, I get her in the first 10 pull. Yay. Thank goodness I got Yashin Guang in my first 10 pull. I was getting into Nangonyu, right? Nah. I don't like my Nangonyu as much as Sunna and Arya. Sunna and Arya are cuter. Nangonyu was made for Ellen Jo fans. And I don't know if you can tell, but I don't have Ellen Jo. If I pulled for Ellen Jo, then maybe I would have pulled for my escape to Nangonyu. But I don't have Ellen Jo. I'm not an Ellen Jo fan.
うちら大き世界人形やと思ってへん
I don't like the girls with straight black hair and sharp red eyes. I don't like Ellen Jo.
触りたい
I'm tired of seeing the same girl over and over again. I've already seen Ellen Jo. I've already seen Chisa in Wuthering Waves. I've already seen Rio in Blue Archive. I've already seen Ryoshu in Limbus Company. I've already seen this so many times. They're all the same. I like the more unique characters that stand out from each other and haven't already been done before. Like Arya. Can you think of anybody in any game that is the same as Arya? Well, Yasin in Honkai Star Rail has pink hair.
ゼニは急げよ
Yeah. You're right. Every girl with pink hair is the same. Obviously.
これ
Hi,
用
Poison!
意してくれたん
Hello!
だけど
Hi. How's it going? Welcome to Bentley's Bone Bureau. Should I try doing this again and see if I can get better? But better luck with the first two right at the beginning. I am joking. I need to refill my tea, actually. Heck. Here, you can look at Sunna do her cute little dance. Burb. I'm going to burb. And here you can have the funny music. You're welcome. I'm gonna go refill my tea. Hold on. Ah.
Try to 补助给我，好了，我断了。歌写好了吗？大家一起唱唱吧。不要耍脾气嘛，后面就拜托了。
Hi. Hi. How's it going? What's up? I got more oolong tea. Yippee. There. Got it done. Hi. Hi. How's it going? Are you enjoying watching Sunna dance? Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her do the cute little dance. Sunna dance, yay! My favorite. I love Sunna so much. She's so freaking cute. I love Sunna. She's the best. She's so adorable. I love watching her do the cute little dance. This is why I love Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless Zone Zero is the best video game ever. It has Sunna in it. Nobody is allowed to ever complain about anything in Zenless Zone Zero ever again. Nobody is allowed to say that they hate anything in this game ever again. Because Sunna is in it. We have Sunna. She's cute and adorable, and I love her. This game can do nothing wrong. By the toughest decision I'm gonna work. Yeah, I noticed. I've been glancing at the viewer count and I'm like, oh, holy moly, there's a lot of people here. Hi. I'm starting to get stage fright. I've been very conscious of what I'm saying and doing on the stream for the past couple hours because I'm like, oh, there's a lot of people here. I'm not used to being having so many people here. I'm getting nervous. But hi everybody, glad to see you here. Hi, I see you. Hi lurkers. Hey. I am acknowledging your presence. Hi. Good to have you here. I hope you're enjoying Sunna as much as I am. Because I love Sunna. She's so cute. Who here likes angels? Raise your hand. Quick, which of the 3 angels is your favorite? I know you're going to say Nangong Yu, but which one is your favorite? Say it. Say it now. Speak up in chat. Everybody say something. This is how I pull out the lurkers. Tell me your favorite character. I'm only complete about Sunna. No! I'm not gonna read the rest of your message. Nobody's allowed to complain about Sunna. There is nothing wrong with Sunna. That she wasn't given to him as a gift. Well, Zhao was given as a gift. No, I feel like it'd be really weird if they gave out Zhao as a gift and then immediately gave out Sunna as a gift immediately afterwards. That would be really weird. That'd be kind of whack. Yeah, so I hate the. Yeah, I was just agreeing with everybody else. I was agreeing with what everybody says, what everybody has been saying in the stream. Because everybody keeps starting the stream saying, I hate Zenless Zone Zero. I hate I can't use all the teams that I want in the endgame modes. I hate that I can't get 9 stars in Deadly Assault. I hate how the artifact system works. I hate how long it takes to build a character. Why can't you just have fun playing the video game? Did you know that video games are supposed to be fun? I'm having fun. If you're not having fun, then what are you doing? You're playing the video game wrong. Play the video game correctly. Start having fun already. Come on. Well, then I treasure. Exactly. I'm glad that Sunna wasn't given out as a gift because I've been saving up so many pulls for her. So all of my saving was finally worth it. And some people are saying that they're skipping Sunna because she doesn't have giant boobs. They're missing out. Those people are missing out on Sunna. They wouldn't even appreciate Sunna if Sunna was given to them for free. They don't deserve to have Sunna. Oh great, now I'm gatekeeping the Angels of Delusion. Oh god, I've become an evil gatekeeper. Oh god, no! Not like this! I'm going you? Nice. Whoosh. Oi. Wow. Oh. Yosh. No, I messed up. This is a little bit weird, but I can make it do. I can make do with this. We're basically at the same time as before. We seem to be doing the same damage. See, on PC mobile or console? Well, if you look at the screen here, I've got this funny little thing called a mouse. If you look at the screen, you can see this funny little thing that's kind of flying around on the screen. That's usually a pretty good indicator. Exactly like we flash different big moves. Exactly. We're all flat chest enjoyers here. We don't come here for big boobs. Is Delulu? I am Delulu. I am very Delulu for the angels of Delulu. Become a what? Sorry, I just something I can do. Dang it! Twitch ads, why are you like this? Stop it! Ultimate damage! Pop, pop, pop! Skadoosh! This is ultimate big where's... There it is. I was waiting for Zhao to have everything built ready. I should maybe not to fulfill chain attack clip. No! I misclicked. Oh god, it's all over. It's all over. I ruined it. Soiled it. Soiled it. That's not out. Ultimate. Ultimate. It's not looking ideal here. Big cowboy. Right, at one time the multiplier now. Just kill. Go for it there. Like what were you saying? I said I became a gatekeeper. I was talking about how I like that Sunna was not given out as a free gift because the people who did not save up poles for her, the people who spent their poles on Yeshun Guang because she's a waifu with boobs and the Void Hunter and the G of E in the story, would not truly appreciate Sunna for what she is, so they don't deserve to have Sunna given to them for free. I said I became a gatekeeper. I'm gatekeeping Sunna. I didn't even worse that time. How did I get 33,000 before? I had a higher score before I reset this team. And, tried doing the Jingi, Rina, Harumasa team. Meow. Is it the Bangbu? I think I changed Bangbu's. Maybe Snap is not working here. What's a good Bangbu? I have Sprout, but I haven't leveled it up. Maybe if I level up Sprout, we'll get big numbers. I don't know if I have enough Bangbu materials to level it up. I think I spent all of my Bangbu materials on the biggest fan. Where's my thing? I don't know what I'm looking for. Remodeling shop. Bangbu still matter? Lies. You are incorrect. Bangbus can give you 1,000 or 2,000 points. Bangbus do matter. Are you saying I should just unequip my Bangbu? Should I just not bring a Bangbu at all? Would that give me a bigger score? Because Bangbus don't matter. Yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm.
なんで店の中でもグラサンなんだって聞かれたんだけどよ。
Oof.
なもん、
Sorry.
かっこいいからに決まってる。
And I rapid is this. Bangbus don't matter, but also there is one meta Bangbu. But I'm not using Vivian though. Should I be using Robin if I'm not using Vivian? Mm. Mm.
よく来たな。今回は何を
Where
改
am I
造するん
Sprout?
だ？
Here. I'm gonna see the only Bangbu that matters? No, biggest fan is the best is the only Bangbu that matters. As we all know. If you look over here, my 5-star, fully maxed out biggest fan Bangbu. This is the only Bangbu that matters. This is the most important one. This is the most meta Bangbu ever. Because I have it at 5 stars.
もちっとした。毎度
Obviously. Also, let's go gambling! Heck yeah! Let's go gambling!
B.
B for Bangbu. No, it's actually B for ball. That's not even a Bangbu. Wow. I have all of the Bangbus except for this one. The last one I don't have is Mercury. I can't even use Mercury because the only Defense Force agent I have is Soldier 11. I don't have any of the other ones. I don't have Silver Soldier Envy, or Trigger, or Seed, or Orphe. I got nothing. But I just want to collect all of the Bangbus anyways. Okay. Now my Sprout is level 50. I don't have enough materials to get it up to level 60 though.
何か
Is my level 50 Sprout going to be any better than any of my level 60 options? I feel like probably not. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I thought I clicked on the convenience store. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
お手伝い
Oh, everyone. There. They're all mine. You can't have them.
ザオちゃんの勝ち
They belong to me.
文学さんの楊春子
All of you Bangbus are belong to me. There's also these ones. I keep forgetting about the event Bangbus. I think one of these are for attack characters. Excalibur is for rupture. Keyboard Smasher is attack and deals physical damage. But the enemy is physical resistant. Should I bring an electric Bangbu? Is that the plan? I don't have 2 hollow special operators. I don't have 2 electric agents. Those are my 2 electric Bangbu options. Opening top is also attack, but that's fire damage. I've heard a lot of people say that Snap is decent because it just gives you a buff. Continuing a film when Snap has a film when an agent triggers dodge, counter, quick assist, or assist follow-up, which I do a lot. I do quick assists with Jawa. Snap will consume when film to take a snapshot and it'll apply the superstar status to the agent. Superstar status. Where is the superstar? When Snap applies the superstar status, the agent additionally restores the HP. Oh, that's the one that's 2 stars of Elijah. It doesn't say what the superstar status does. I think it's just a little attack buff. This time is like Astra for Boost? Exactly. But I've already been using Snap, and I'm only getting 30,000 score. How did I get 33,000 score before? Was I using Lucky Boo? Surely I wasn't using Lucky Boo. The boss is physical resistant. I don't know. I'm confuddled. Breathe! I breathed. Let's try level 50 Sprout. What's this one? One support character. So Block was like, Night Boo. I like Night Boo. Night Boo's one of my favorite Bangbus. You just need one support character, which is basically every single team ever. And it gives you energy. I like having energy. Energy is good. The problem is you gotta pick up the stars. which doesn't always work. It's like the same problem that Shark Boo has. You would think that Shark Boo should be better than Penguin Boo because Shark Boo is the S rank and Penguin Boo is the A rank. But the problem is that Shark Boo places down little traps, and you need the enemy to step on the traps. If the enemy doesn't step on the traps, then Shark Boo's not doing anything. So Penguin Boo is better because Penguin Boo does not place down traps. Talon is the best agent in the game? Sunna is the best agent in the game. That's not the best game, it's like Astra Fingers. Imagine they add first S plus rank and only for Bang Boo that does no damage but only chooses opponents? Yes! That's what biggest fan should have been. Obviously. When yes, Guang goes to the team's cross damage increases by 30%, 20%, and its other skill will lead to feel verdict. One sword is summoned to the field. That's a lot of... Holy moly. Let's just bring Sprout. Let's just see what Sprout does. Also need a purple Bangbu? Yes. I need that one purple Bangbu from the Bangbu Fall Guys event to be a playable Bangbu. Why is that one not playable? Huh? Devs, please fix. I need to go over here. My dodges are not dodging. Oh no. Wrong target. Oh no. The enemies are not grouping together. Now we're trying even worse this time. The enemy is not dead and we're at the 4-minute mark. How do I get big numbers? I could go to Deadly Assault. I could take a break from Shiyu defense, trying to get S+. I still haven't done the new Deadly Assault at all. Wrong target. Zhao. Gosh, heckin' darn it, no! This sucks. Why can't I switch to Zhao? Dad, please fix. Let me switch into Zhao. Come on. Man. And I can't dodge either. This is not the run. Yeah, the boss died with the 1 second remaining of the counter. Man. I could try rearranging my teams a bit. Like, I don't need all 3 stages to have 33,000 points in order to get the S+ ranking. I could just have, like, 2 stages get 25,000 points, and then have the last stage get 50,000 points. If I have Yeshin Guang with Sunna and Zhao, could I get 50,000 points? But then I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this stage without Sunna. Sometimes with the gesture, since I don't have the Oboe Squad, or hold on. Sometimes with the gesture, since it likes Yuzuha and Alice, and it's physically weak, and also electric, I would have Yuzuha, Alice, and Grace. Or before Grace's buff, I had Yuzuha, Alice, and Qingyi, because Yuzuha turns Qingyi into electric anomaly character somehow. And Alice can sort of kind of use the stun damage multiplier, I guess. And also the stun helps break its miasma shield faster. Although the defensive just breaks like almost all of its miasma shield anyways. Can you use Haramasa for the stage? No, I can't. I tried to. It didn't work. My Haramasa's not good. Here, look. I'll show you. My level 55 Harumasa. 0 Marscapes. Does not have his W engine. He's on Marcato Desire. And look at his drive discs. It's not looking good. What if I unequip all? Equip all? Yeah, that's what it does. You know. I don't have... Hold on, if I equip him manually, I could probably give him Thunder Metal. What does he want? This? That's a thing I can do, right? Crit damage. You just take... you... electric damage. I could steal Anton's. I'm not using Anton. What's he doing? But that's already 2-piece woodpecker. I think Grace is using one of Haramasa's old pieces. Over here, we want attack. Boom. I could steal Anton's again. Steal Grace. Steal Anby's. Anby doesn't need that. I'm not using Anby. If I want an electric stun character, I'm using Chingy. Why would I use Anby? What? And then... probably steal Anton's again. Yoink. And you... I don't want to steal Chingy's. I'll steal Anton's again. There we go. Is this good enough? Will this suffice? He also doesn't have his full potential. He only has the first one potential. And I don't even know what all of it does. All I know is his EX special attack applies the mark easier. And I think something else automatically applies the mark. It wasn't his ultimate. His ultimate just deals more damage. Was it his chain attack that automatically applies the mark? I'm using Arena Chingy, right? Yes. Probably. He's also not F. I've not F'd my Haramasa. And all of his skills are level 7. His dash attack is not at level 11. Oops. 2,500 attack, 78% crit rate, 141 crit damage. It's serviceable. And that's the right move? Yeah. Because Arena extends electric anomaly duration. Yeah. Now that Haramasa has... Well, hold on, let me check the other two. Thingy. She's on attack right now. Should I leave Chingy on attack since she has better stats than Haramasa? And also an S-rank W engine? Or should I have Chingy on impact so the enemy gets done faster? I feel like Chingy tends to work better with attack. Most of the time. Especially for certain bosses where she stuns the enemy before she does 2 of her flurry rush attacks. Or whatever it's called. Her held basic attack charge attack thingy. And Enchanted Moonlight Blossoms, you know? Yeah. If I put her on impact, she usually stuns the enemy before she can do 2 of these to apply the full stun damage multiplier. Where is the stun damage multiplier? When Chingy lands the finishing move on her enhanced basic attack, it applies 5 stacks of subjugation, stacking up to 20 times. Each stack of subjugation increases the stun damage multiplier. For each rush attack performed during basic attack, the finishing move will apply an extra stack of subjugation. If perfect dodge is triggered when using the finishing move, it directly applies 10 stacks of subjugation. When applying subjugation to normal and elite enemies, the target receives double the stacks. When the target recovers from being stunned, the corresponding stacks of subjugation are reset. So basically, she needs to do her enhanced basic attack combo 2 times before the enemy gets stunned, in order to build up its stun damage multiplier. So that's why I like to put her on attack instead of impact. Because impact makes her stun too fast. And she doesn't get the full multiplier. Unless it's a bigger problem that Haramasa is generating too many quivers that he's not spending. Cause then we could do with Chingy only applying half of her stun damage multiplier, but then give Harumasa more field time when the enemy is stunned, so Harumasa can spend his quivers faster. Would that be better? I guess that's also an option. I could steal this impact piece from Kaleda. It's got like the same amount of subtitles. Actually, no. Chingy also likes the crit damage here. It's not highlighted orange, but Chingy likes the crit damage here. Also, I have Chingy on Shocktar Disco, obviously. That's increasing her impact. And it's not King of the Summit, so she's not buffing Harumasa with King of the Summit buffs. That's another reason why I need to build her with attack, so she deals more damage instead of just buffing and stunning quickly. So she's built as a very on-field stunner. She built to stay on-field for a long time. She also almost has full hamster cages. She's only missing one hamster cage. And she's at F. So she's way better built than my Harumasa's build. The only issue with that Chingy is that you don't have King of the Summit, but I think that's it. Oh, I was about to say I could steal Jafufu's pieces, but no. This is Shiyu defense. You can't steal pieces in Shiyu defense. Whoops. Dylan also is King of the Summit, but I'm using Dylan with Sunna and Cord. I don't know if I have a third good King of the Summit set. Oh yeah, I do. I've got plenty of spares left over. I spent a long time building Jifufu. Now Anton has King of the Summit. Don't ask what's happening on Anton. I don't know. It's our turn, bro. I don't think it's our turn, bro. I'm sorry. It's not your turn. King of the Summit spinning as he reaches the 50% credit. Yeah, but my Chingy is very well built. She's nearly fully maxed out. She's a limited S-rank character. She has an S-rank W engine. She has big stats in general, a lot of attack and crit. All of her skills are hamster cage except for one. She has F. So Chingy has huge damage numbers. But then Harumasa is not at F. All of his skills are at 7 instead of being at 11 or 12 with any hamster cages. And I just now slapped on his drive discs, so they've got mediocre stats. And he's got an A-rank W engine. Not even an S-rank. So I feel like I can do way more damage with Chingy than Harumasa. Thinking of the Summit was so better even she was... Really? Really? Would a King of the Summit crit damage buff really do a lot to buff this disaster? That is Harumasa? That doesn't sound right to me. King of the Summit. I could steal Kaleda's? What's impact? Does she still want attack? I assume she wants impact if she's on King of the Summit. And we'll just be on fielding Harumasa more. Let me try this team first and see how it goes. See what score I can get. And then I'll switch it to King of the Summit after and see if that score is better or worse. Bink. Bonk. Boof. Also, Rina is on Moonlight, which means she needs to use her EX skill. I think if I'm pairing her with Chingy, I should switch her back to Swing Jazz for the chain attack buff. Do I have a good pen ratio piece though? This one is pen ratio. And 2-piece pen ratio. This is clearly what she used to be on. Even though the anomaly proficiency did not get rolled into. Ouch. Sad. She does have energy regen though. She has her signature. That gives her energy. As long as I can use her EX skill every, 40 seconds? 25 seconds. As long as I can use her EX skill, it should be fine. Also, does this mean I should not use her chain attack? This is really hard. I'm not used to playing this team. I know she needs to keep her minions on the field at all times. She has her Mindscape 1. I think Mindscape 1 keeps them on the field longer, so that should help. Yeah, they stay in place for an additional 5.5 seconds before returning. The buff gained from core passive. by characters with enemies is increased. I know it's last time you took a super long hiatus from the gacha game and came back. Honkai Star Rail. I have not played Honkai Star Rail for the entire Dahlia patch that happened, which was like the longest patch that Honkai Star has ever had. I didn't play the Dahlia story. Unless you count Limbus Company, I still haven't gone back to Limbus Company. Technically, I'm waiting for them to release Ryoshu's capstone ID for this season before I play Limbus Company again. Or there's also some other gacha games that I barely ever play on rare occasion, like Project Sekai. I don't play Project Sekai on stream, but I occasionally put it up on my phone when I feel like it. Does that count? I was taking a long hiatus. It's close enough. Same difference. I think it depends on your exact definition by taking a super long hiatus and then going back to a gacha game. There's a lot of different answers. Let's see how this goes. How bad is it? Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. See, the boss is... This enemy is already stunned before Jingy could do a second attack sequence. But Hanamasu already has quavers on the floor too. E is not doing E. Ow. Ow, stop! No! Can you tell that I don't know how to play this team? We're already lagging pretty far behind the Yashin Guang. We're already like the 16 seconds past when Yashin Guang should have killed the first two enemies. You see the cast the hunger symbols? Okay. We're going more than 16 seconds longer than Yashin Guang right now to kill the first two minions. Little guys. Medium-sized guys. Do it. There we go. Once again, we're currently like 9 seconds past the Yashin Guang and the second enemy is not dead.
無礼者。やっよってや
鬼神矢のごとし。やっ生きのいい的だ。
この場で正してやろう。はっやっほっやっ
鬼神矢のごとし。やっはいやっああ、まったく見くびられたもんだ。はあ
よっせいまっけいやっとまっせいやっあふんふんいふんふんふんあけいやっ
鬼神矢のごとし。やっやっ
ほーら痛くありませんわ。止めてごらんな。
穴だらけだね。
己が罪と向き合えい。ふんせいはっふんふんやっへいふんふんふん
鬼神矢のごとし。一心不乱さすれば必中。
見つけた。よっ
No, I can't dodge.
お縄につけい。いってらっしゃい。
隠れなって。鬼神矢のごとし。
どうか
That's not what I meant to do.
生きのいい的だ。
お客様のため踊りましょう。懲らしめてやる。今すぐ潮気がいるようだ。はっやっほっやっ
Finally, God, that took forever. Holy moly. What the heck? You see why I don't use Harumasa. 18,000 points. I barely got an A rank with this. Meanwhile, Yeshin Guang is consistently getting 30,000 points. Over and over and over. Much easier, no problemo. I don't think this team is gonna get more points than Yeshin Guang. Hi. Hello. I Link Glazer 69 funny number. I like your username. Thanks for following. Welcome to Bentley's Bone Bureau, where I struggle in pain and suffering. I think you should reattend this when your Haramasa's core levels are done? So you're saying I should do this in like 2 or 3 months from now, maybe. After I'm done fully building Sunna and also Arya and also Nangon Yu. then I also need to build Haramasa, and then I can come back and try this team again. That's what you're saying, huh? I'm still not done building Sunna. I've been farming physical chips for Sunna. She's not done being built. Why would I build Haramasa right now? That makes no sense. I don't even like Haramasa. He's not a cute anime girl. Sunna is a cute anime girl. I want to build Sunna. She's better. So then... I guess we could take a break from sheer defense for now and go try Deadly Assault. I've been doing sheer defense for like 2 or 3 hours now. I want to do Deadly Assault. I haven't even started this, let alone gotten 9 stars on it. Or min-maxed trying to get into the top 10%. I think the highest ranking I've ever gotten was 14%, maybe 13% for like 1 day. It probably said 9% one time when I did Deadly Assault on the first day that it came out. But then like the day after, and for the rest of the 2 weeks, I was somewhere around 14%. Obviously we have Nightmare. Pick game of the way? Absolutely! I love this game. Look at Sunna. Look at how cute Sunna is. She's so cute. I love her so much. I love this game. I love Zenless. This is the best video game ever. This is my favorite video game. I mean, you don't even need 1,000 because you get the batch of 70k. Yeah, but I like making big number get bigger. And I have a Mindscape 2 Sunna on my side this time. If the Primordial Nightmare is a boss, and I have this team with my 5-star biggest fan. I have this team at my disposal. With my Mindscape 2 W Engine Sunna. I want to make big number go bigger. I want to have a really big number. I know I don't need to get big number, but it's fun. I like it. I have gotten S+ in Shiyu defense one time before. I think it was the second Shiyu defense. Like the first time they reworked Shiyu defense into its new system and added the S+ thingy, I did not get it. But then the next Shiyu defense after that one, I got the S+. But then like the previous Shiyu defense and this one, I haven't been able to get an S+ again. I would like to get an S+ again. Would be cool. When I have this meta team. And also Dialin. If you don't like how I have Dialin. Dialin also has her signature W engine. I have so many meta characters at my disposal. All I'm really missing is Yeshuan. Really. I mean, Seed and Orphe and Silver Ambient and Trigger are technically not meta. But if there's an electric weak boss enemy, then they are good to have. So it is kind of a shame that I don't have those available. I like using Sunna Zhao together more than Zhao Dylan for using long because I can use my Dylan with a definition. Yeah, me too. For the previous Deadly Assault, I think there was Nightmare and Wandering Hunter, right? So I had hold on, I go here. I had Zhao, Sunna, and Yisheng here. And then for Wandering Hunter, like this one is Ice Week. I have Dialin, Luciani, and Hari. This is what I like to use Dialin for. This is my favorite Dialin team, having double Yidhari ultimates. And Agent above Zhuyuan is better. Wait a sec! Did I accidentally say Zhuyuan? I think I meant to say Yishuan. These Chinese names are too similar. I meant to say that I don't have Yishuan. Because she's meta. This is the last real meta character that I don't have. Oh no, wait, I don't have Astriel, I forgot. Astriel is also a very meta character, but I don't have her either. But also, she's basically just a generalist support. I have plenty other supports who can sort of serve the same purpose. I have Zhao. I just recently got Dialin. Nicole is always there. Yuzuha's better for anomaly teams. Lucia's better for Rupture. Which for me specifically is Idari. Idari is my only Rupture option. With someone above Miyabi, I got Sokaku. She's better than Austria.
は出る
Talent best Chinese? Yes. At first, Jifufu's my favorite. Out of all of the Yunkui Soma characters in this game, all of the version 2.x Yunkui Soma Wi-Fi Peninsula characters,
オペレーター
Dialing is my favorite.
2493が受けたまわります
I like her design. I like all the little frills and the little pom-poms. Their pom-poms are so cute. And I like this very frilly tongue under her shoe. I like the frills on the end of her sleeves. I like the pom-poms. I like she's got white socks instead of generic black socks, like the 90% of anime girls. You know, white socks are so much cuter. I like whatever the heck is going on with her hair. I don't know how she ties it like that, but it's awesome. I like Dialing. She's awesome. She's got good design.
番号2493が受けたまわります
My favorite character is Billy. Baby Spoon, what? Nice. I don't really play Billy much, because I already have way too many physical damage dealers. Especially physical attackers. One of my favorite teams for the longest time has been Jifufu, Korin, and Nekomata on the same team. So if I ever need any physical attack characters, I have Korin and Nekomata. So unfortunately, I never really needed to build Billy. Otherwise, I would have 3 physical attackers, and I won't know what to do with them. But I do like his personality. I like how much of a silly goofball he is. He's awesome. I'm excited for S-Ring Billy. Are you excited for S-Ring Billy? Have you read the internet posts about S-Ring Billy? No, I did not click on that. I'm scrolling. I gotta go down here. Now scroll all the way down here. Look at this! Starlight Knights! There's a bunch of internet posts in this new patch with the Angels of Delusion. I talk about the Hollow Champion competition. And then their equipment looks like Starlight Knight equipment. And the prize for the competition is a W engine that's good for intelligent constructs, such as Billy. Billy is an intelligent construct who likes the Starlight Knight. No way. One of the previous rewards was a robot arm for intelligent constructs. One of the people who is signing up for the competition is this edgy-looking guy who's from the Outer Ring. We know that Billy's backstory is that he's from the Outer Ring, and he used to be part of the Sons of Caledon. This guy is also foreshadowing the Caledon in the Outer Ring, and he is signing up for the competition. And also, there was the whole plot with Yokai, obviously, in the current patch, and how Yokai hates humanity, and Yokai's obsessed with intelligent constructs. So we also know Yokai is definitely going to come to this event, where they're giving out a reward, a W engine that's good for intelligent constructs, and Billy is an intelligent construct. He could use that W engine. He could use that reward. S-rank Billy much? This is basically confirmation. There's no way these internet posts are not foreshadowing for S-rank Billy. It's gotta be. Billy has definitely met this guy before. He knows who this guy is.
Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Oh my god. Did you see it?
I love that I have that toggle available for whenever I need it. Have you played Genshin? Yeah, I have a tier list. Here's some of my favorite characters from Genshin Impact. I play Genshin Impact. Yeah. My favorite toggle. I don't know if you can tell, but my favorite toggle is going... That's my favorite toggle. And then my second favorite toggle is this one. This one is pretty cool. I like showing off the thumbnails that I make for my streams. It's pretty handy. What's the or this? Just go first, print. What? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe it's getting a string from 3.x prob? Maybe? I'm looking at the timeline. What have we got here? We went up to version 2.8, or 1.8. So I assume we're gonna go to version 2.8 as well. There probably won't be 2.9, that'd be kinda weird. Honkai and Genshin both do the same. They don't go to 2.9s because they like having a yearly, annual schedule. So if 2.6 is Sunna and Arya, 2.7 I assume is going to be, or we know is Nangang Yu and Chizuya. We saw their drip marketing already, so we know that. Then 2.8, I'm guessing could be the Krampus Executioner and S-Rank Billy. No, the Krampus Executioner being that one Teen Titans Raven-looking girl. I'm guessing that's what 2.8 is going to be. We can still get S-Rank Billy before 3.x, right? 2.x has only one agent? What? Yeah, that is how 1.8 went, didn't it? I forgot who the real ones were, but they had like 2.7 or 1.7 was Vivian and 1.8 was Hugo? Or the other way around. I keep thinking Vivian and Hugo were in the same patch. But they could do both in the same patch. But also I guess it makes sense that they like doing one character in the 0.8 version so that they can focus less on making a new character and focus more of that attention on making the big new region afterward. Making a lot of other new characters for the new region. That's the like big rush time. Big rush development time. You know? It might be Promia and Seth's brother trio? I doubt Seth's brother's gonna be playable. Like, you look at a bunch of the really cool, epic NPC designs in Zenless. Like Big Daddy and Pulchra and Bellum and Moors and Bringer and Pearlman. All of the ones who never became playable. Even the new one, Cecilia, the manager of the Angels of Delusion, not playable. And then you look at Seth's brother. He looks like an NPC. He doesn't look like he's ever gonna be playable. There's no way. There's no way Zenless would design that boring-looking guy and make him playable.
I
even
did
as
just
an airing.
start, so like that's why I'm biased to Billy.
No, that's fair. I still like Billy. I still love Billy. Chapter 1 is one of the best chapters in Zenless. Billy's awesome. Might be Familia and Seth's brother. They have a pattern of releasing male agents before one match. I doubt they're gonna do Seth's brother. Billy!
Did you know that Billy is a male agent?
Billy is a pretty good male agent to release before an important patch. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Eh? Missing Cecilia Vesper and Seth's brother for later. It's like they're doing with Yeshu. There's Yeshu. I forgot who Yeshu is.
Shuyan.
Also, who's Vesper? Do you mean Cecilia? Or not Cecilia. Cecilia? I don't know who Vesper is. I assume you mean Cecilia, the snake girl. Yeshun Guang's brother? His name is not Vesper, what? Vesper is the robot girl. Oh, right, the bad guy from Injustice.
She's not gonna be playable. What? No. She's a boss.
What? No. Why would Vesper be playable? That makes no sense at all. There's absolutely no way Vesper's gonna be playable. If Vesper was playable, then Pompey would have been playable, but no, he's not. If Vesper was going to be playable, then what was her name? Oldie. Oldea would have been playable, but no, she's not playable. She's left alive. I don't care if they're alive or dead. She's not gonna be playable. She's not. She's not playable. Are any of the weekly bosses playable? I'm thinking about the weekly bosses right now. Who's... Shiyu is not playable. Wandering Hunter is not playable. Miasma Priest is not playable. Bringer is not playable. Pompeii is not playable. Twin Marionettes is not playable. Construction Compass is not playable. Damn Butcher is not playable. None of these are playable. What are you talking about? There's absolutely no way Vesper's gonna be playable. That's not happening. I've seen way too many people get way too excited, like, I love this NPC! This NPC is so gonna be playable. No, y'all have just been playing Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact for too long. Y'all are just expecting that if the developers design a really cool and well-designed NPC, then that means they're playable. That's not how Zenless works. Just because an NPC has a really good design, that doesn't mean they're gonna be playable. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news. I'm sorry for ruining your hype, but that's just not how it goes. We've been over this so many times before. Big Daddy is still not playable. He's not. He won't be. It's not happening. They made one exception for Pulchra. That's the one and only time that anybody has ever broken the rule. And that was just because tons and tons of Chinese players were asking, when is Pulchra gonna join the Sons of Caledon? I like my big sexy furry big booba denim booty shorts furry waifu. I want my sexy furry waifu to join the Sons of Caledon. That's why Pulchra became playable. I don't think Vesper has the same appeal as Pulchra. I doubt that. Doesn't matter whether she's alive or not. Bellum is alive. Why is Bellum not playable, huh? Where my playable Bellum at? He's alive. Where's my playable Moors at? He's alive. Big Daddy is still alive. Why is he still not playable? Huh? What the heck? Also, Banner redeemed Onitan. Nice. I know, I like the NPC designs in Zenless too. They're really cool. I like Vesper's design. I'm not saying I don't like Vesper's design, but I'm just saying there's no way she's gonna be playable. Having a good design doesn't mean she's gonna be playable. This has never correlated before. Shiyu and Vesper hasn't had their arcs concluded yet. Yes. I feel like Yeshuyan. Yeah, I feel like Yeshun Guang's brother already had his arc concluded in 2.5. I'm pretty sure that's done. I don't know what's missing about him. Vesper also feels pretty concluded. I don't know what she's missing. Yeshuyan said he'll solve the curse of the weapons of Void Hunters. Vesper's left alive despite most NPCs turning to a boss got killed off. Okay, so where's my playable Bellum and Moors? Where they at? Where's Moors and Bellum? Hand them over. You need me to send returns sometime later. Okay, sure, if you say so. You know more than me. I'm the stupid dummy purple head streamer. I don't know anything. I don't play as Zenless Zone Zero. I assume this boss wants Miyabi, doesn't it? Which is kind of sad. I want Ice and Ether. I need Arya. I need Arya to come in here and beat up this boss for me. I don't want to use Miyabi again. I'm sick and tired of using Miyabi. I've seen so many people complaining like, grr, how dare they design the game to not buff Miyabi anymore? How dare they not let me keep on using the same Void Hunter that I've been using ever since version 1.4? You know, I'm like, man, Miyabi's so old and overpowered. I'm sick and tired of using her. I don't want to use Miyabi again. I'm tired of using Miyabi. I want to use new characters. I want my shiny new toys. Leaking against Ice and Ether. I know it likes disorders. Do I want Sokaku or do I want Vivian? Gonna have Yuzuha, Vivian, Miyabi. That'll do some disorders. We have Robin for Vivian. Say that. And then in the middle... No, wait, I think I'm gonna use Vivian for here, actually, since I don't have Yushuan. I usually use Vivian for the Miasma Priest. to deal ether damage. And I use Nicole and Piper. Although that team has been struggling a bit recently. They were working a while ago to deal with the Miasma Priest. Since Piper is really good at proccing Vivian's stacks into blooms. So this one is definitely gonna need Sokaku instead. I think I would also need Yuzuha over there though. I'm gonna need Yuzuha, Vivian, and Alice to get the Miasma Priest. Because I don't think Piper and Nicole are gonna cut it. Unless I could try something like dialing Lucio Yadhari? Lucio deals ether damage. It's not resistant to ice, is it? Is it? No, it is! Of course it is. It's trying to stop Miyabi from being usable. Of course it's resistant to ice. I forgot. So, I don't think Yadhari is gonna do much there. What could I do? Just use Yadhari? It does want me to use Rupture characters. What does this give me? This is Aether and Fire damage for Banyue and Manato, but my Manato is not built. I think he's M6? I think my Manato is M4, maybe M6. But either way, he's not built. And I don't have... Did I say Banyue? My Manato is M4 and M6. But I don't have Banyue. But... Yadhari could use the max HP and ultimate damage. Especially with Dialing. That'll give her 2 ultimates. Huge ultimate damage there. And then Lucy could use the Aether damage. Are you using an ultimate energy and an adrenaline drain increase? Yeah. Yadhari should work. It'll be fine. We can use Vivian and Yuzuha over here. Yadhari does pretty decently on Miasma Priest, despite its resistance. Yeah, cause Rupture. I was just looking for drops, but please don't use Anomaly on Priest. I have done it before. I used to be able to make it work because I never pulled for Yishuan, and it's weak against Ether. And it came out very shortly after Vivian released, when Vivian was especially super powerful. And one of my favorite characters is Piper. Piper is very good at proccing lots and lots of Vivian stacks. So I put Piper and Nicole. Nicole buffs Aether damage. Vivian does big Aether damage. I have gotten 3 stars against Miasma Priest before. Just, no, it's a lot more difficult nowadays. Now that the Miasma Priest has more HP than he used to. That same team ain't quite the same. I think nowadays the Umbrella Lesbians has power crept the Piper Nicole team. I should probably clarify, by Umbrella Lesbians I mean Yuzuha, Vivian, and Alice. That's the Umbrella Lesbians team because Yuzuha and Alice are lesbians with each other, and Vivian is a lesbian with Belle. And 2 of these characters, Vivian and Yuzuha, have umbrellas. So I call them the Umbrella Lesbians. Umbrella Lesbians. Well, I think that team power crept my Piper Nicole team. Yeah. So, for Dead and Butcher... Oh yeah, well, let's see what the AI assistant says I should use. What do you say? Yixingguang, Dylan, and Sunna on the left. Not Zhao. And then they want me to use...
Manato.
Really? You want me... Hold up, let me have a little look-see. Let me just... The AI assistant wants me to use my level 50 Manato. My A core, all level 3 skills. This is my level 0 Yunkui Tails piece. My level 30 Grillo Wisp at 1 star. Well, actually, I have a couple more Grillo Wisps. The really game? You want me to use Manato? What kind of sick and twisted joke is this? Wait a second. Hold up, something's not right here. Yeah, no, I'm good. Also, Twitch just started playing ads, so I'm going to burb before I beat up the bad guys. Here, you can look at Sunna dance again. I'm gonna burp. I gotta go potty. And refill my tea again. Get more oolong tea. Hold on. Break time. Here, you can have this silly music. There you go. Hold on.
The strawberries are mine. Come give it a try. Outfit's ready now. Is it cute? Tuna, don't be mad. Tuna, come on now. Almost time to take a break. You can have me now. Gotta finish it today. Let's all do our best. It fits you perfectly. Why are you running away? Isn't it just super cute? You're actually happy, right? Tuna, don't give up. Last one, I'll get now. What's all this about? Did you get the moves down? Quit staying up late at night. Okay, I get it already. You finished the song? Let's all try together. Tuna, don't be grumpy. Be directing you.
Hi. Hello. Bonk. I'm back. Hello, hi. Hi, Jason. I got a tea. It is oolong tea. This will probably be my last tea for the day, though. This is my 4th cup of tea. I'm gonna have a drink of water after this. Did y'all notice how I haven't started the rhythm game event yet? I've been spending so long talking about other random stuff and getting sidetracked that completing Shiyu Defense and Deadly Assault has taken way longer than I was expecting it to. Whoops. Whoopsies. I've already completed Hollow Zero though, right? I don't think I have to worry about that. Yeah. That resets tomorrow. So that's good. Now I want to do the Deadly Assault. I guess we're just gonna have to do the whole rhythm game event like next week. Probably next weekend on Saturday. I'll lose Endless again. But also then I'm gonna do Hollow Zero again. And also Shiyu Defense is gonna reset again by then, so I'm just gonna spend the whole stream playing doing the weeklies. I could maybe try to stream Endless on Wednesday, I guess. Maybe we could do a Hollow Zero. Or no! Shiyu Defense resets on Thursday, doesn't it? Dang it! Wednesday's too early. Heck! I just want to play more Zenless, okay? Normally I do stuff like Shiyu Defense and Hollow Zero and Deadly Assault off stream. And I just do the story stuff and the event stuff on stream. But since the Ancients of Delusion came out and I love Sunna so much, I really want to stream the combat on stream. So I can show off Sunna. And I can show off how much fun I'm having playing as Sunna in the combat modes. So I want to stream Zenless more often for the next couple of months. so I can thoroughly enjoy the Angels of Delusion. I don't want to enjoy the Angels of Delusion all by myself, off stream. That'd be boring. Okay, now what was I doing over here? If I'm using my Yidhari team on the other side, then I could do Yusuha, Vivian. Should I switch them back to the swimsuits? Hold on. Where's... Their outfits are not here. Heck. Hold up. I'm just gonna exit. Okay. I still like their original outfits more than their swimsuits, but since I have the swimsuit, and I know most people watching the stream like the swimsuits more, I might as well equip them, I guess. I can use the swimsuits sometimes. Whatever. Why not? Python-sama. 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 Yes, yes, Vivian, Python-sama. So true. Python-sama. Yeah. The idea of the outfits more actually. Me too! I love how pretty they look. Their OG outfits look so pretty. I love Vivian's dress in her big poofy sleeves. And I like that she's got black tights on. I love Yusuha's big poofy jacket. I like her boots in her striped sock. I like her frilly skirt dress thingy. They're so cute. They're so nice. Was this the team? Was this the notorious Dead and Butcher team? I could swap out Vivian for Sokaku. I'm not sure. I like both Vivian and Sokaku equally. I can never decide which one I want to use. I just like both. Hello. There it is. Perfect timing for this order. It was about to do its big spin attack. I should have stayed on Meowth until she triggered the anomaly. Big boy! You? And on Yusuha? So you click assist. There we go! Oh boy! Other Kablooey! Other Kablooey! Ah, dang it. What? Meowby. Vivian. Yusuha. Kablooey. Ultimate. Skadoosh. Ultimate. Blah, 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 blah. Charge attack. Ultimate.
傘から何が出るかな。
Ah, boy. E, double E.
容赦もしない。
Charge attack. E, boom. Quick assist, more stacks. Yo, 20,000. Let's go. With 14 seconds to spare. Ta-da! Nice. Miyabiko's birth. $21,200 points. I'll take a sip of tea. Next up is Miasma Priest. We'll do the Yidhari
お
team.
客様。
Dialing Lucia Yidhari. We want Spook Check. Boom. And max HP and ultimate damage. Let's see how this goes. I don't need Yishuan. I don't need your stinky Yishuan. No, I refuse. Fuck.
みんなでバラバラにするのよ。行くわね。レベルは1よ。おしゃべりは2よ。霧の中で煙たまえ。壊しちゃってもいいわね。
Skadoosh. Hop.
これがアイスブレイクよ。
Fuck.
チルしましょう。
Skadoosh.
最後の変身。
Ultimate. Probably not the best rotation.
これが割れる。いやー、突撃。天才。
Also, I feel like the game volume got louder than it was before. Why did he do that? What the heck? Like, do this. Is this good? Oh, we're doing this now. That was bad timing to use Lucia's skill. I just wasted it. I wasted her skill. No, that was a quick assist. Oh. Oh.
行くわね。レベルは1よ。いやー。我が名はヨマの語りです。いやー、氷のベッドで寝かしつけ。
I don't know what I'm doing. Can you tell? Can you tell that I don't know? Boom. Midari chain attack. Whoop. Whee. Chain attack number 2. Ultimate before it runs out.
みんなでバラバラにするのよ。
Big lift. Dialing ultimate to get a point. Point to quick assist out. Lucia uses her skills so she doesn't get to full.
おやすみなさい。
Dialing build up more points. Midari ultimate.
最後のページをめくりましょう。
What the? Build up more stun. Boom. Midari chain attack. Big attack. Wait, I did that a little too early.
チルしましょう。
Oh no, no, no!
ピリオドに打ちましょう。氷の
Ultimate.
寝かしつけておく。
I also pressed the wrong button. I should have used E first. Darn. Did I get in this? I looked at this score and I thought it was like 16,000. I feel like that was not ideal. No. I can optimize it more though. Yeah, at least 16,000. I can optimize the rotations more, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough to give me like 3,100 more score. I can maybe get 1 or 2 more thousand. Yikes, forever. Okay, well, before I do that, I want to go here. Save Dylan, clap for stun? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was just using her clap because I don't like when Dylan gets up to full... Like, when she caps out her yellow bar, but she still has more EX energy to spend. At that point, I just like clapping just to spend the yellow bar and then spend her EX energy to build up the yellow bar again. But the stuns didn't happen to line up with what I was doing. I need to learn to just deal with it. Just deal with the fact that she just capped out on yellow bar and the skill energy. Wait for stuns. That makes sense.
Oh hey, praise the stun!
The stun? Wait a second. Thanks for following. I like your username.
Praise the stun!
Now, this will be the easy boss. This is where we get the biggest score with my Mindscape 2 Sunna with her W engine and the Void Hunter and my 5-star biggest fan Bang Blue. Easy dub. It is within either veil of their attacking raised and the basic attack and ultimate hits me, ignores the enemy's defense. I feel like I'm overcapping on an enemy defense ignore. I feel like I've got too much of that in my kit. Wait a second. At least Liu Xingguang's not built on penetration, that's good. After an agent with this specialty, activates any special attack. What is this specialty? I saw this on the Asia server and I was confused. What is an agent with an assist specialty? Does that just mean any agent who can trigger a quick assist? Is that what it means? I've never seen this wording in Zenless before. I've never seen Zenless say anything about an agent having an assist specialty. I know what defensive assists are. I know what evasive assists are. I know what a perfect assist and an assist follow-up is. I know what a quick assist is. I know what generates a quick assist and what a quick assist attack is. What do you mean an agent with an assist specialty? Activates an EX special attack. The whole squad's physical damage increases and the crit damage increases. This is obviously made for Sunna. I guess it's a support character? Yeah, my best guess when I read this on the Asia servers is that they mistranslated something from Chinese to English. Like they mistranslated support character as an assist specialty. I guess that's all I could think of. Because it doesn't seem to be referring to any of those other assist things that I just mentioned. Because it says EX special attack. Unless this is some weird way of wording saying that when maybe they mistranslated when an agent triggers a quick assist using their EX special attack. They could have mistranslated that as this. They either mistranslated that or they mistranslated support character as assist specialty. Usually specialty refers to rupture anomaly. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm confused. Because there's no assist characters. There's no assist role or class in the game. It must be some kind of mistranslation. Oh well. Basically, every support character triggers a quick assist with the skill anyway, so... Then what's the difference, really? What's the difference at the end of the day? It's the same thing. I also still find it kind of sad how Yeshu Yeshun I forgot her name. Yeshun Guang's best tailor-made boss is weak against physical damage, but resistant to ice damage. And yet one of Yeshun Guang's best teammates is Zhao, who deals ice damage. Something's not right here. Wait a sec. Wait a second. What? That's the range for the attack special team. Anomaly damage taken reduced from miasma shield state to normal, or from normal state to miasma shield state. Even crit damage increases. So I can stack up to 3 times or research within boss recovers from stun. Because miasma shield purification grants 1000 performance points. During the control skill, each successful counter against the boss attacks grants 500 performance points. Performing a shutdown on the battle's control skill grants 2000. So that's like 3,500 points for shutting down control. That's 4,500 for shutting down control and purifying 1 miasma shield. Yeshun Guang is purifying plenty of miasmic shields. Does Yeshun Guang's miasmic shield penetrating powers make up for if I miss the shutdown? I still miss the shutdown sometimes. I've nailed it a few times. I can shut down the shield like half of the time. Probably. If I pay really close attention. You can't miss? Dang it. Heck. Gosh darn it. Meow. The solution is get good. Okay, 2 things. I should probably start with Sunna. I put Sunna next to, or before Yeshun Guang, because she triggers more quick assists than Zhao. And quick assist is the best way to build up Yeshun Guang's stacks once you run out of Aether Veil activations. Now, whatever, I can just switch here. Wrong switch! Buck! 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 There we go, shut down, we're good. We're fine. Unfortunately, I can't spin the rest of Yeshun Guang's stacks. Kabooey! Badang! Enhance! Big damage! She's almost got ultimate ready as well. I missed a couple attacks though, that's a bit sad. Hold up. Let me spend energy since I'm almost full. Ultimate. I might have to dump really fast. Yeshun Guang has too many stacks. Ultimate does big damage. Bonk, 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 bonk. Skadoosh. Skill. Bonk. E. Enhance. I need to dump this. Dump it fast. Sunna skill. Aether Veil. Boom. Alright. Aether Veil. There it is. Dump this really fast. Zhao ultimate. Quick assist into Sunna. No chain attacks. We don't do chain attacks in this household. Aether Veil. Skill for the last stack. Dump it. As soon as that ends, Aether Veil. Skill. Aether Veil. Enhance. This one I can do the full length. So I need to spend your cat marks before using ultimate. So no ultimate. Bonk, 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 bonk. Boop. Steal. Get their veil. Quick assist. Ultimate.
三尺の剣属性を断つ
I got 20 seconds left. I gotta go fast.
さん楊春子
Do
我が
things.
剣で名門を断つ
Do stuff into things. 'Good enough. Serve stronger? Yes. She is big strong. She has too many stacks now. Her mindscape gives her too many stacks and I can't spend them all. She's too strong. 33,400 points. Holy moly. Big damage numbers. Huge number. Awesome. Yoink. I need plus. I still need one more star here though. This team is struggling. This team is not quite as overpowered. I gotta remember to save Dylan's claps for stun. Even though I really hate using Dylan's EX skills while her yellow bar is full, cause then I feel like I'm wasting my yellow bar games. Me. Can you heal the summon? Fuck. Get below half health. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Whoosh. Ultimate almost ready. Give me that. Bonk. Bonk. That's not even out of here. That was meant to be a counter. Oh. Oh, I missed my clap. Alright, my big slam. Scissors. Chain attack, so get hottie. Skadoosh. Big yump. Clap. Need hottie ultimate. Ultimate number 2. I'm back. Hi, Dipsoma. Hello. Welcome. How's it going? Hi. Hey. Howdy. Monk. 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 I need to shred that shield too. No, that was meant to be a counter. Heck. Oh, not happening this time. I missed! Bonk, 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 bonk. Dang it. I got her clap back right after the stun ended. Meow. Ultimate to build up stun and get a point. And I point out like woo. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You should be enhanced.
You should enhance yourself now!
She doesn't have enough yellow. Ultimate. 10 seconds left. Get just one more ultimate out.
するのよ。
Ouch. This is rather sad. Who told me that I should not use anomaly teams against the against what was her name? Miasma Priest? Who told me that I should use Yidhari against Miasma Priest despite the ice weaknesses? I'm looking at this 17,000 score. You want a better score is ready to attack with Yashin Glong than holding E every time? Hmm? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm trying to think of what do you mean by this? Attack with Yashin Glong than holding E every time? Even if Sunna and Zhao both have max energy and they both have their ultimates ready, should I just never switch to my Mindscape to Sunna with her W engine? Should I just ignore that Sunna is overcapping on energy and her ultimate, her decibels are full, and just not use those? Just do Yashin Guang damage instead? Really? Is that what I should do? That sounds really sad. That sounds a bit depressing. Caught red-handed with my 17,000 points. Although I also only have 3,000 performance points. Apparently I'm not getting all the defensive assists for some reason. I have the correct thing is selected. Should I switch out Miss Esme? Miss Esme is not really doing much as a Bang Blue. I don't know if I should switch to... who is it? Excalibur! Because I know Excalibur likes to rupture characters. Talking about using a standard combo on Yashin Guang because there's a lot of dead time out of enhanced state. But there was... The problem I'm having with Yashin Guang is that I have her with both Sunna, with Sunna's W engine, and also Zhao, who are both constantly triggering lots and lots of Aether Veils. So Yashin Guang has way too many stacks. And she needs to spend her stacks faster. So I was trying to dump Yashin Guang's stacks faster by holding E, so that I could get back onto Sunna and Zhao and activate their Aether Veils and immediately enhance Yashin Guang again. Because Yashin Guang just stays enhanced the whole time. I assumed if Yashin Guang has basically infinite stacks and infinite enhanced states, then she deals more damage by holding down E to dump her enhanced states very quickly. And because then she just immediately enhances again afterwards. Because she has too many stacks. And my two supports are creating too many Aether Veils. Right? That's what I was thinking. I thought that's how she worked. What just happened? I did not mean to hold that down. I thought I was still on Yidhari because the defensive assist didn't happen. I pressed space to defensive assist, but the defensive assist didn't happen, so my brain thought I was still on Yidhari, but then when I held down left click to do a charge attack as Yidhari, Dylan just spent her clap. Whoops. Don't think she has too many stacks on my soul? Hold on, let me leave this. Let's try Yashin Guang again. I'll show you what I mean by having too many stacks. Because Sunna and Zhao are creating too many Aether Veils. So Yashin Guang has infinite stacks. She has infinite enhanced states to spend as many stacks as she wants. Suffering from success. Exactly. I have too many Aether Veils. I do this. Enhanced states. I do my long attack sequence here. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
しなさいよね。
3 stacks. See, my supports don't have a lot of energy right now. So I did the long attack first. Enhance. I did the long attack. See, Zhao has Ether Veil ready right now, and Sunna has her EX skill ready right now. That is 6 stacks. Yishinguang just now entered the enhanced state. I have 6 stacks ready from my 2 support Ether Veils. And she also has like 2,700 decibels, so she almost has an ultimate. Are you sure she doesn't have too many stacks? So I spend all of my stacks here. She has ultimate. She's enhanced again. I spend all of my stacks here. Quick assist. There's 3 stacks. Boom. 6 stacks. Or 7 stacks actually. Wait a second. She's enhanced again. And now Sunna and Zhao both have their ultimates ready. And Zhao also has her skill ready. And Sunna also has her skill ready. That's another 3 stacks. She's at full stack. Boom. Zhao just now activated another Ether Veil, so I've got 3 more backup stacks. If I spend all of these. See, I've got 3 stacks right now. I switch to Sunna. Boom. Enhanced. Oh, not with the chain attack. I should have quick assisted in there. 6 stacks. I don't think it's again. Skill. Boom. 3 stacks. You see how many stacks she has? Sunna, eat. 6 stacks. She's enhanced again. And she also has 3,000 decibels, so she can ultimate now. Ultimate, boom. She's enhanced again. I still have not used Sunna or Zhao's ultimates. At all. I'm just dumping as many Yishinguang stacks as I can. Zhao has Ether Veil ready, that's another 3 stacks. Sunna nearly has her skill ready. There, I have another 6 stacks ready to go. Watch this. I end her ultimate. She exits enhanced state. 3 stacks. Or she's at 4 stacks right now, actually. Boom! Enhanced. She's enhanced again. She has too many stacks. I can't exit the enhanced state. Help! Ah! And that's 6 stacks again. She's enhanced again. Are you sure? Are you sure I should do Yishinguang's long extended combos? Even when Sunna and Zhao have Ether Veils available to enhance Yishinguang again? That doesn't sound right to me. Suffering from success, exactly. My Sunna is too strong. Sunna is generating too many stacks for Yishinguang, and Yishinguang can't spend them fast enough. What engine is Yishinguang using? Soldier 11's signature W engine for attack percentage. She can attack percentage here, more attack percentage down there, big attack percentage. Basic attacks and dodges also give more attack. Also, hi Captain Clark, hello. Hi, hey, howdy, hi. Oh, amazing, yeah, amazing car. Sorry for saying standard combo. I should have said the fast combo, which uses more EX than normal during enhanced state. Oh no. This is exactly the thing that I mentioned earlier that I was concerned about. Where if I'm using both Sunna and Zhao on Yishinguang's team, I'd probably need to learn how to do Yishinguang's fast combo. But just holding E is so much easier, though. Alright, what is your Shinglong's fast combo? I don't know what it is. You skip the normals while flying and just use EX to dive down? So just don't get in, don't be in the air? Let me see how this goes. Let me see what I can do here. Let me throw this for a little spin. Down, slash, down, slash. Is that it? Bonk. No, I missed the bonks. I missed all the bonks. I can't switch characters right now. What? Did I do the combo right? This is not the run, this is testing. Ignore what I'm doing wrong here. I know it's wrong. Enhanced stage. Like this. Ground. Just flashes. And then when she gets up in the air, ground again. Like that. Was that the fast combo? I forgot to EX after the slash. Wait, so I ground, do big slash, then I EX to get up in the air again, then EX again to get back on the ground again and do a slash? Is that what I do? Let me do this. Get enhanced. Up. Up. Ground. Slash. Up. Ground. Slash. Is that the fast combo? Ultimate. Ground. Slash. Up. Down. Slash. I'm doing things. She's already enhanced. Ground. Slash. Up. Down. Slash. Finish. Mark. 2 ether veils. This combo feels so weird. Mark. Down. I almost did air slashes again. Whoops. Okay. I think that did do a little more damage. I got basically the same score again, but also I failed the... I felt the impairment at the beginning. The beginning was very scuffed. So if I don't scuff the beginning, I think I could probably get like over 3,500, maybe. No, and I shall redeem this, Jerry. I shall, and I send... What the English? I send... Shall this redeem to Yuri? That's not an English sentence. What? You have confuzzled me. I not understand. I don't get it. Can also swap off during Yushin Guang's enhanced state finisher. The main thing I'm concerned about is if I swap off of Yushin Guang into Zhao, she instantly triggers Aether Veil. And I keep losing track of how many extra stacks Yushin Guang has. Because she can only have up to 3 extra, like, refund stacks, right? So what if she has 1 or 2 refund stacks while she's enhanced? And I swap to Zhao before she enters her enhanced state. At that point, I'm gonna lose 1 or 2 stacks, right? That's what I'm concerned about. I don't want to swap to Zhao while Yushin Guang is still enhanced and lose out on those refund stacks that Yushin Guang already has. You could swap to Sunna instead to QREX. True. I could try that. Maybe. If I remember to. Wait, I had 5,000 performance points. Wait a second. I didn't even need to nail all of the impairments. I still got 5,000 performance points. Breathe! Ah. Also, I can do this. Oh, that was not ideal. That was a bit weird. Oh dear. I need to do her long combo at the start because our support characters haven't built up their energy yet. There we go. Now I don't have any support buffs ready. Her ultimate is almost ready. That helps. Now I just need to do a fast attack because see now Zhao and Sunna both have their Aether Veils ready right when Yushin Guang finally had 6 stacks. And she also has her ultimate ready, so... I am confused. Why is this so hard? Zhao has everything already. We don't do chain attacks in this household. Her ultimate is ready. 30 seconds. We have too many stacks. Too many stacks.
この剣たちがあなたを導くわ。バブルちゃん、安心しなさいよね。
Oof. How did that do? I didn't see the score. 35,000! Yay! I got like 2 or 3,000 more. Okay, well, that happened. That's about as good as I can get. Nice. All that work for like 2,000 more points. Ranking locked because I still haven't been. Now this is the problem. My Yidhari is not doing Yidhari things here. Also I think I'm drinking too much tea because I'm very shaky right now. I'm drinking water. Hi Banner! Nice emotes. Start with Luciole basics for the Ether Veil. I assume I should start with one dialing EX to activate King of the Summit as well. And I've gotta be really careful with only clapping during stuns. No clapping when not stunned, even if the boss puts up an Ether Veil and Dylan's got too much yellow. Said hi, Carson. Hi! Hello! Hi! Hi! I like saying hi to people. Get below 50% HP. Bonk. Counter that one. Counter that one. No, I missed. This is so sad. Energy's almost full. Do that. I used Alicia's skill way too early. What? Oh. I should have defensive assisted. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Help! Help! I don't know! Where's my defensive assist? Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Don't hit attack. There we go. I lost her ultimate though. I didn't use Yidhari's ultimate. Time ran out. I'm pretty sure Yidhari generated one ultimate before the boss got stunned, but her ultimate timer ran out by the time the boss got stunned and I was about to use it. I think? Am I wrong? I might be wrong. I might have to do it. Why is he not getting stunned? There we go.
戦の物語とまた夢を見せたる。もしもし、これがあんたのマスナですよ。だー天才やーや
No, I did not realize I was out of time yet. What the heck? Wipeout jump scare. Oops. 16,000. That's even worse. I got 17,000 before. Now I really want to do this with Yuzuha, Vivian, and Alice to see if Anomaly can do it better, because this is not working. This is not happening, Chief. I don't know. 3,000 performance points. Where's my 5,000 performance points? What the heck? Let's see. I don't know if I need to rebuild anybody. Nidari has Puzzle Sphere, 4-piece Cutie Tails, Crit Rate, Ice Damage, HP. Alicia has Kaboom the Cannon at 1 star. I don't have any 5-star Kaboom the Cannons. I could switch her to Nicole's Vault, but I doubt that would work. She's on Moonlit Lullaby. HP. She's got 2,200 HP. And then Dialin has her signature. Here. She's got Crit Rate, Attack, Energy. Let's see. Not used to compliments from people saying hi to me. That's why I never do it. Hi! A new free engine is way better than Buster. No! The new one looks like it's only good for Yishuan. Like, it has main stat HP percentage, but after the equipper activates an EX special attack, they gain 1 stack of a buff. Each stack increases the equipper's damage by 4% up to 3 stacks. Yudahari doesn't use that many EX special attacks, does she? I never use her EX special attack to heal herself. What's she gonna do with this? Is this really better than Puzzle Sphere? It's not like attack does nothing. Attack isn't as useful as HP, but she still gets some damage out of attack. And also, upon launching 1 EX special attack, she gets big crit damage. And if the target's HP is below 50%, her EX attack damage is increased. Her HP is always below 50%. Technical how to use special attack. Okay. I don't think I can level this up. I don't have enough XP for this. I don't have things. I can't do it. Ah. Also, Twitch is gonna start playing ads in a second again. Here, I can auto-combat. There we go. That's all of my energy. All gone. No, not Puzzle Sphere. I want... Yeah. How about this? Is my level 30 Cauldron of Clarity better than the level 60 5-star Puzzle Sphere? Also, the Cauldron is 1 star. Shouldn't you be... There we go. 5 stars. That's better. Is my level 30 Cauldron of Clarity better than the level 60 Puzzle Sphere? Cooked. Oh, I know. Well, I guess I better remember to farm for W Engine XP and Rupture Enhancement thingies instead of getting more physical tips for Sunna. Oops. I thought this was only good for Yishuan, because I want to use 3 EX special attacks. That's what Yishuan does. That's the thing that Yishuan does. Meow. HP 90%, ice damage 70%, crit rate 60%. She's not overcapping on crit rate, she's only got 65%. I haven't farmed a lot of Yunkui pieces. This is really good. This one is also really good. This one is meh. That's an anomaly mastery. Oof. See, here's a problem. Attack percentage isn't completely useless, though. This one is good enough. Good enough. Good enough. And a flat HP. We can't ignore the flat HP. Good. Actually, it's meant for Banyue?
I don't know.
I thought this was for Banyue. I thought Banyue like Gorilla Wisp because fire damage. I don't know. Show pulls? Pulls. How many times do I have to press the escape button? Pulls. 265 pulls for Mindscape 2 Aria. Yeah, that's totally gonna happen. I'm sure 265 pulls will get me Mindscape 2 Aria, even though I've spent like, I don't know, 600 pulls on Sunna. I lost count. They're all gone. But also Twitch is playing ads now, and I'm very shaky. I need to go eat food. I've been streaming for over 5 hours. I need to go refill my water and get some food. So I'm going to... Hey, hi Gap. Hello, thank you for following. Hold on, I'm going to mirror back here. You can have the funny music again. Heck yeah! Hold on. Big time. Yo, what did I miss? How's the gambling going? Are y'all having fun gambling? I have 269 pulls. Funny number. That's awesome. That is awesome and epic and cool. Also, like 9,900 faded singles. I gotta do something with these. I could spend these on physical chips for Sunna. There we go. That works. And then also get Aether chips for Aria. Sure. Why not?
なんや先生、うちらを着せ替え人形やと思って
Can I hamster cage? Convert. Hamster cage. Yay! Now Sunna has 4 hamster cages. She just needs one more. I will max her out. I will give her all 5 hamster cages. But also for the next like a week or so, I gotta remember to build Yidhari's W engine instead. I think Yidhari would get more out of this than if I hamster cage Sunna's dodge attack. I don't think Sunna's doing a lot with her dodge attack. Now let's see how this puzzle sphere works. Let's just try it for funsies to see what happens. Even though it's only level 30. See if I get a higher or lower score. Probably lower. But I want to find out for funsies. Nothing much can I actually still waiting for the last handgun to drop from the standard production of GFL? What is GFL? Is that Girls Frontline? I forgot if I played that game or not. I might have tried playing that game for like 2 hours and I just got bored of it instantly. I don't remember. That is Girls Frontline? Yeah. I think I played that game once and I didn't like it. It was meh. I just don't like guns in general. I don't like military aesthetics. Not my vibe. I like cute anime girls and melee combat. Level 50. Ooh. Special stagger, wow! No, it's not meant to be countered. Oh, it is a counter there. Get stunned! Get stunned! Get stunned! Big badonk! Wait, that was too fast. Oh no, I goofed. I big goofed. No! Ultimate. Point out. Whoa! Beautiful skills. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bush, 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 bush. Midori has an ultimate. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk. Badonk. Hop. Ooh. See, she just lost her ultimate. Dang it. Not good ultimate timing for Yidhari.
氷のベッドで寝かしつけてあげる。
我が名はヨマの語りだよ。クレーム今さら遅いですって。
And out. Up. Release. Skill. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh god, no, no, no. It's all over. It's all over. Oh. You're just go ahead and ultimate. Might as well at this point. Eek, 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 eek. Crap. She's not stunned. But I don't have time. I got 15 seconds on the clock. That was meant to be a counter. I pressed the wrong button. But no. Skadoosh. That's all I got. How did I do? I got better. My level 30. I forgot what the W engine is called. Her level 30 W engine is better than her level 60 puzzle sphere. What? What? What do you mean by this? Her level 30 cauldron is better than level 60 puzzle sphere. Something's not right here. What the heck? This is stupid. I'm upset about this. Man. Okay. Deadly Assault resets in like 2 weeks or 11 days. I've got 11 days to level it up to level 60 and try to 3-star Miasma Priest. Or I could reset this stage and also reset this stage. I put Yuzuha, Vivian, Alice here. Yuzuha buffs Vivian do ether damage. And then I put Sokaku, Miyabi, and somebody else here. Maybe Nicole? Could work? I don't know. I remember one time a while ago, I think I used to use Kaleda together with Sokaku and Miyabi, just because Miyabi was so overpowered that she didn't even need a third teammate. The enemy was not weak against fire. It was just weak against ice. I think it was against the ballet twins. I got 3 stars with Sokaku and Miyabi and Kaleda against the ballet twins. Sure, why not? Plus the game doesn't really pick up until you have Arc Tempered. Oh no, at least! You said it in all caps. I thought AT was an acronym like Monster Hunter Arc Tempered. At least 8 teams available for deployment. It's quite a time sink if you don't spend anything but time. Yeah. I don't want to get into another MMO. I'm already spending all my time with Zenless, and Honkai, and Genshin, and Wuthering Waves, and Blue Archive, and Limbus Company, and Arknights Enfield. I don't have time for a girl's friend line too. I don't have time. I can't do it. I should avoid using Lucia's EX during her Aether Veil. It does nothing besides using Aether Veil faster? Oh, I thought it'd be nice if her energy is already full anyways. To do a bit more Aether damage since the boss is weak against Aether and resistant to ice. I thought Lucia's EX skill would do some decent damage alongside Yidhari. Because Aether weakness. But yeah, I did accidentally use her EX skill when she only had like 1 out of 4 Aether Veil gauges left. But if she has 2 or 3 or 4 gauges left, she should be fine to use the EX skill, right? Especially if she has energy bar left. Like if she has 1 chunk left and she already used her ultimate. So as soon as the bar runs out, it'll automatically refresh anyways. Shouldn't I use her EX skill to burn the bar faster? To get to her second bar? Because the ultimate refreshes it? Right? More ether damage? Or does her EX skill just deal 0 damage? Am I stupid and her EX skill deals 0 either damage? I did also get 5,000 performance points. Maybe her level 30 W engine didn't actually give me a higher score. I might have gotten like 1,000 less damage score, but I got 2,000 more performance points. I just got luckier with the defensive assists. I think that's why my score is higher right now. Her damage changes almost nothing. Also, your Lucy's HP is really low. Yeah, her HP is really low because her W engine is wrong. Like if I put her on Puzzle Sphere, this is what I've had her on before. She's got 16,000 HP. Put her on this one. She's got 17,000 HP. But also I have her built on Ice Damage bonus and crit rate instead of HP percentage pieces. Only this one. Lucia, no. Oh, okay. What? Lucia. She has still pays Yungui. HP percentage. HP percentage. HP percentage. What more do you want from me? She's at 22,500. She's effed. I'm trying my best here. She wants Kaboom the Cannon. I don't have her signature to give her HP percentage. How can I give her more HP when she's already got 3 main stats on HP and also 2 piece Yunkui tails? She's got 2 rolls in HP there. 2 rolls into flat HP, 1 roll into HP percentage. 3 rolls into HP percentage there. Flat HP. 3 rolls into flat HP there. And a roll into flat HP. What more does she want? I don't know how I could possibly give her any more HP without her signature. Oh, wait, Madam is HP requirement, Josh? Oh. What is your HP requirement? Does it say? I'm still increased between bushes. When applying therapy. Where is it? I can never find the stat requirements. 67% rush. What? Maximum. Uses any harmony else squad members gain direct deck players take while deck players stay straight for increases by 12. Every 200 points of Lucy's maximum RCP ingredients additional 7.2 share points. The deck baker state can use increase 24,000. There is that number. Why is it not highlighted? They should highlight this number. When this is initial max HP reaches 24,000, you get the maximal effect. She's at 22,500. I don't have her signature W engine. I can't get her to 24,000. I can't do it. Fast dialogue. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my rotten toten darndest. Mitari is at 17,000 with a level 30 Cauldron of Clarity. I don't have any more of these. Darn. Wait. Hold on. I have batteries. Does this work? Blue wife! It's Ganyu from Genshin Impact. You know. Ta-da! I beat them up. Return to upgrading. Cauldron. Enhance. Oh my gosh, I just barely have enough XP. Craft. Yeah. I need one more purple. Hold up. I have a tiny bit of backup charge. Just a smidge. How much do we have? 54. Hey. Bye. I'm trying my best. I'm doing everything I can.
貨物の無事なしはバイバイ。潮風が頬に乗れる。これはおまけ。
Ta-da! Upgrade. You enhance. Bang. That's all I got. There, it's level 40 now. Should we go again? Do we go back to Deadly Assault again? With my level 40 W engine? Hey, I need my 3 stars. There's no way this is gonna give me 20,000 points. There's absolutely no way. Should I stop using Lucia? Should I be on-fielding Yidhari? Just ignore Lucia's EX special unless she has 0 Aether battery left. Is that what I'm supposed to do here? No. I think I should have used this ultimate earlier. I should have used the EX there before going to dialing. Where's... Well, that sucks. I just completely lost track of where I am. I'm spacing out. I don't know what I'm doing. Lucia's ultimate is going to get deleted before it gets stunned again. It's not looking good, Chief. It's looking real bad. are you not stunned? Get stunned, get stunned, get stunned.
これがアイスブレイク？おしゃべりはねよ。もう壊しちゃってもいいわよ。
Oof. I think I goofed. I don't know how to fight Miasma Priest.
Oh, hey, I got 18,000 actually.
Okay, so getting my W engine at level 30 gave me 17,000. My W engine at level 40 gave me 18,000. So surely at level 50 I'll get 19,000, and at level 60 I'll get 20,000, right?
That's how it works.
Definitely. For sure, no problem.
Copy.
No, just trust me, I'll be fine.
It'll be totally fine.
Don't even worry about it. It's all good. It's fine and fantastic. Everything is fine, Joe Blue. I don't know if I should bother trying my Umber Lesbians. I could. But then I don't have to remove this team. And I don't have to figure out what to do with Sokaku and Miyabi. How about Nicole? Is Nicole, Sokaku, and Miyabi gonna get 20,000 points here? Don't I friend tell Arya you won't have anything left to try? But what if streamer luck happens and I don't lose all of my 50-50s? And I don't get everything at soft pity. And I don't never get any double S ranks. but what if? What if I don't have the absolute worst luck imaginable? Also, my ramen noodles should be good to go now.
So here, you can look at Sunna doing her cute little dance.
Right. I'm gonna go grab my noodles. Hold on. Ah.
Strawberries are mine. Come give it a try. Outfit's ready now. Don't be mad. Tuna, come on now. Almost time to take a break. You can have me now. Gotta finish it today. Let's all do our best. It fits you perfectly. Why are you running away? Isn't it just super cute? You're actually happy, right? Tuna, don't give up. Last one, I'll do it now. What's all this about? Did you get the moves down? Quit staying up late at night. Okay, I get it already. You finished the song? Let's all try together. Tuna, don't be grumpy. Be the best of you.
Ramen noodles.
Yeah, you get it. I saw a little, the animation, a little indie animation short called Raw Men. It's just short about cooking ramen. But the ramen is like made out of people, you know. As you do. Very normal things. Very Very normal things. We could also try the tactical simulation. I haven't done that yet. Since I need to level up Yidari's W engine before I can get 9 stars in Deadly Assault. I think I need to save those. Potential. I got that all here. Was it somewhere in here? Threshold Simulation Myriad Endgame. I still haven't done this yet. With your thread in hand, measure the laws of the hollow. In this fabricated sea, only you can reach the finale. I'm gonna pretend I know what the heck that means. Also, hey look, they turned Sunna into a chess piece. They turned all of the angels into chess pieces. And also Yuzuha's there, I guess. We only have the 3 angels. We have Yuzuha. And we have the 2 Void Hunters. This seems like such a strange assortment of characters, but okay. Sure. The developers are saying, we know you're going to use these characters to get high scores in this game mode. We already know. We know you're gonna do it. The easy mode is still the same. I already cleared these before. But at some point, after I upload for all of the angels, I'm probably gonna go back to easy mode. And demolish these things. Like this. The final boss here on easy mode is the Miasma Priest. You know, the one that is making against Ether damage. And I beat it using the Trial Yishuan. And the Trial Panyan Hu. I think all 3 of the Edges of Delusion are gonna do more damage than that. With Arya and Nangal Yu both being Ether damage dealers. They're gonna demolish the Miasma Priest. And they'll have their signature weapons. And Sunna will be on my escape too. That'll be way better than a Trial Yishuan. But before that, we have this one. What have we got? What's our roundup? Wandering Hunter. Oh boy. We're bringing Yidahari back. Yidahari's coming back in again. I didn't have enough of trying to make Yidahari beat up Miasma Priest. Then we got 2 bosses that are weak against both physical and fire. We're gonna have like Jithifa, Cord, Nekomata somewhere here. And then we're gonna have Piper, Lucy, and Bernice somewhere in here. And then we're gonna have Yuzuha and Alice somewhere in here. Don't forget about Kaleda. Kaleda's existing. Did I mention Piper? She's also physical. I have so many physical and fire characters. I haven't mentioned Dylan or Sunna or Yishin Guang. They're also physical. And there's whatever this boss is. Palicus? Which one was Palicus? I forgot. It's big against Ice and Ether. Miyabi much. Especially since it's the optional boss. The optional boss is always the one that you don't need to beat with a timer. You just need to survive it. And Miyabi has so many iframes. She's probably my best bet of surviving. Yeah. So you... Darlene... Lucia... Yidahari... With Miss Esme... Magical Girl Bangoo. Down here, we have... Probably not Yuzu. I want to use Yuzu somewhere else. This one probably wants... Yishin Guang. So I do... just Sunna. Yishin Guang. Yishin Guang. And then Zhao. For the rails. This one... likes defensive assist. Fufu likes defensive assist. And then when you bring in Korin and Nekomata to do physical damage. That should work. Then for the last team, we have Sokaku, Miyabi, and... Vivian? No wait, I'm not using Yuzuha anywhere. Yuzuha... Vivian... Miyabi. Right? Is this the play? Is this... I could swap out Yuzuha for Sokaku to deal more ice damage. But also I like Yuzuha because funny Umbra lesbian. Double physical, once lucky boo. Yishin Guang. Why have I been DM'd? Why is Jason inviting me to play Overcooked 2 on Steam? Oops! What do you mean, oops? Not for you! I don't think that was an oops. I think you did this on purpose. This is the second time you've done this now, Jason. I don't think this was an accident. One time is an accident. 2 times. We could bring... Oh yeah, Sunna's here. Boom. Biggest fan. Biggest fan for Sunna. And then we have... I'm not sure if this is too excessive for Yushinguang, actually. I could put Sunna on the Korin team. Yushinguang should be fine with Jifufu. I should distribute my teams more evenly. I put Todd. Jifufu. And then we put Todd. Sunna. There. But then Korin's gonna need a stunner, isn't she? I don't know if Qingyi is gonna be a good idea. It's not resistant to electric, but still. Wait, it's weak against fire. We can bring in. We can bring in Kaleda. We can bring Kaleda out of retirement. Have Sunna, Kaleda, and Korin. I still think I should quick assist into Korin though. What's Sunna doing this lineup? Because Korin likes quick assist, and I don't have Ast right now. So, you know. And then we have a Robin with Livium here. Now for the buffs. Rupture, sheer damage, stun, Aether Veil. Yep, that's a Yadhari right there. And then for my Sunna, Korin, and Kaleda team. Aether Veil. Basic attack and ultimate. Ignores enemy defense. Physical damage, looking good. Down here, probably the same thing. Because Zhao and Yushinguang. And then down here, Anomaly. Nobody's using the left buff. What does the left buff do? I don't know. It's a mystery. I just realized I still have my stream bot open. It's still there. I can close out of that. I was about to say, I glanced at my taskbar like, wait, I have a lot of things open right now. That's a lot of things. Thank goodness I have a new computer that can run this. Okay, we have teams. Let's hecking go! Yes, I know they'll be locked. What the heck is this battle arena? I'm not complaining. It's rare that we get new battle arenas in endgame combat modes. They're usually all just boring squares. The same boring square over and over every time, let's say looking at Shiyu defense and daily assault, or the same boring circle over and over every time, let's say looking at the endless tower. Thank goodness Threshold Simulation has some different battle stages. I missed! What do you mean I missed? Get stunned. Get stunned. Holy moly. Nope. Man, it feels so good bringing Kaleda out of retirement. You know. boy!
地の底にぶち込んでやる。
Ta-da! This is why I love Threshold Simulation. I get to bring Kaleda out of retirement, and it just works. Now we have Yoshinguang, Zhao, and Yufu. Although I'm not realizing that I arranged my team wrong, so Zhao is quick assisting into Jufufu. Whoops! I was supposed to make Zhao quick assist into Yoshinguang. Oh, damn it. Hi, Fire Viewer. Hello again. Hi. Hey, welcome back. Hi. Hey, how are you? Hi. Ta-da! I beat him up real good. And we're fine. I don't even need Zhao to quick assist in the Yoshinguang. We win anyways. Now for the optional stage, which is not actually optional, but that's what it's called. So, Miyabi goes burr. I gotta hope that I don't get smacked in the face too many times and get obliterated. You know. Not who I... what? That's the wrong character. How did that happen? That's weird. No! Dang it. Why is it defensive assist, not defensive assist? Not ideal, but we can work with this. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. The chain attack did not matter. Boom. Last one is Wandering Hunter, the same team again. with Hidari on her level 40W engine. Yep. Does this one have the weird dodge buff? I don't like the weird dodge buff. Why does Hidari's counterattacks not count as triggering the dodge buff? It makes no sense. Defensive assists count. I should have done a Lucia skill. Whoops. Or maybe not. I'm not sure actually. This is confusing. Now I can use this skill. Alright, ultimate. Bonk, 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 bonk. Spadoosh. Swoosh. Get my stacks. Ultimate. I am sick. No. You. Get stunned. Get stunned. Get stunned. No miasma shield for you. Extra health stacks. Full stacks. Yep. Whoa. Skadoosh. Oh. Big leap. Skill. Clap. Ultimate twice. Bonk. Bonk. Get stunned. Get stunned. Get stunned. Get stunned. I need to build up stacks again. Get stunned. Get stunned. Get stunned. Bum, 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 bum. Not the best use of her ultimate, but that should be fine. Ooh. Get clapped. I don't have stacks. That's sad. No. Do the big leap. Big leap. There you go. Chain attack. Ultimate. Yay! Get stunned. Get stunned. I need stacks. I need defensive assistant dodge stacks. I missed. Heck. We don't have time. Spend everything. Spend everything. Ult. I don't know what's happening. Oof. Okay, good enough. I got a big score. $99,000. Pretty good. You didn't know you can use that one clap into DPS ultimate? That one chain into DPS chain? Yeah, I can't do that. I think. No, wait, hold on. Cause. Well, wait a second. Oh, right, I forgot. Hold on. What? My brain is not braining. Cause. When Dylan. Hold on. When Dial-In creates the ultimate, that uses up the character's chain attack in that current chain. So if that person's ultimate activates the next chain of the current chain, you can go into Dial-In, and that will activate Dial-In's ultimate conversion, but the DPS's chain has already been used in that current chain. So you can't. Even though their chain attack got converted into an ultimate, the DPS's chain still got used up in the current chain. You can't. No, you can't! Nuh-uh! Because the ultimate was technically a chain attack getting used up. The only way you could ultimate and then chain attack is if you cancel the chain attack at the end of their ultimate. Then you have to switch to Dial-In manually and hit with the heavy attack. And it doesn't cancel the DPS chain because it's an ultimate for some reason. I don't remember it being like that before. I remember it considering the ultimate conversion as a chain attack and using up their Q in the list. I could have sworn I accidentally did that in one of my runs with Yishin Guang earlier. Or I accidentally used Dial-In's conversion, and I used or no, not Yishin Guang's ones, one of Korin's ones. When I was using Sunna with Korin in Shiyu defense, I accidentally used Dial-In's. Hold on, what happened? My brain is not braining. Hold on, I need to figure this out. My brain not work good. So like, chain attack. Oh, that wasn't the ultimate though. That was a chain attack. And if Dial-In chains attack like this, Yidhari is gone. That was Lucia in the Bangbu. Can Dial-In clap? I need to start with Dial-In's clap at the start of the chain. Is that not what I've been doing? Starting the chain with Dial-In's clap? Whenever he gets stunned, I do the clap. Yidhari. And then here, I like to do Yidhari's big jump attack. But I can change into Yidhari. But then, what do I do with my jump attack? Because I still need to switch out during the jump. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Clap. Bonk. And then here's when I like to use her leap attack. Why would I not want Yidhari to do a leap attack there?
寝かしつけて
Oh my god. Hi! Hi, Polygon Heart. Welcome to the stream.
好きに叩いていいのにピリオドを打ちましょう。
ゲームは一応おしゃべりは二よ。エンジニアスにクレーム今さら遅いですって。
ポンって叩くだけ。かじかんちゃうな。準備いいかしら。いや平気きっと当てる。おやすみなさい。最後のページをめくりましょう。勇気を褒めてあげる。これがアイスブレイクね。氷が
No, I don't have time to do her ultimate.
みんなでバラバラにするのよ。じゃあ
忠実なる友よ。我らが答えたまえ。
伏線回収ね。氷のベッドで寝かしつけてあげる。行くわね。ポンって叩くだけ。
私とゲームをしよう。
Boof. I got worse. My score went down. Stack is more useful than someone like Evelyn. I don't have Evelyn. I got 99,000 when I did the big hops. I like my big hops, they do damage. Meanwhile, Battle 2! What have we got here? Also, my Rama's getting called the Thrall. Gee, I wonder who's going up against the Thrall. Certainly not a certain Void Hunter. No, there's no way. There we go. I have finished consuming ramen noodles. Now I have water. Unless healing every 50-50, yes. If even almost safe to get Nangong. What? What are you talking about? Are you bringing up the conversation that we had like an entire hour ago? Banner! Banner, come back to the present! We lost Banner in the past. He's 1 hour. He's time traveling 1 hour to the past. He doesn't know what's happening right now. He's lost in the void. Is that Hugo? Hugo. Physical weak. Physical weak. There are 3 enemies that are physical weak here. Not that I'm complaining. This is not a bad thing, given I have Sunna, physical, Dylan, physical, Piper, physical, Korin, physical, Nekomara, physical, Alice, physical, Yutaha, physical, Yeshungo, physical. Maybe it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing that there are so many physical weak enemies for me to beat up with my large cast of physical characters. I think Dylan makes the most sense. Yeah, Dylan, Zhao, and Yushingong. But also, I want to have my #1 strongest team for the finale, right? The finale is where you're supposed to put your big, huge team. So that's where Sunna should go. Why? I playtest. Hello, thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I'm currently trying to beat up Threshold Simulation in Bentley's Bone Bureau. With my Sunna. My cute little Sunna. Look at her, she's so cute. Oh my gosh. So we have Sunna, or Dylan, Sunna, then Yoshingon. So the Sunna click assistant. Or do we want Dylan? Dylan should be good for the thrall, but also the thrall can't be stunned like half the time. And Sunna is also increasing its stun damage multiplier. I think Shower is better for more either veils and enhanced states. Then we can have Dylan do like Hugo? Have Dylan Cord on Hugo? Lose support. This one is weak against fire and ether. It was used fire and physical. It was been used fire. So Jifufu would make sense there, but then who do I damage with? This boss doesn't really like anomaly, is it? This is an anti-anomaly boss. I don't know if Yuzuha and Bernice is gonna do much against it. I really gotta make some weird teams to make this work. Like, the final boss takes priority. This one needs to have my #1 best team to get the big scores. The Hugo is the one who needs the best survivability, which normally would be like Miyabi, but or would be Yeshiguang or Miyabi, but he doesn't really like. This one is weak against ice. Could we have Yuzuha Sokaku Miyabi? Or Yuzuha Alice Miyabi? This feels weird. I feel like I should have Alice somewhere else, but it feels weird having Alice anywhere without Yuzuha. Yuzuha Alice. And for these two, these ones usually don't need the strongest teams. But I still need to get an S rank. So physical weak. I see physical weakness, I want to dial it in there. We all know how good I is. I want to see fire weakness, I want Jifufu in there. But I also have Bernice. But I'm using Yuzuha somewhere else, so what's my Bernice gonna do? Oh. The Jester's not resistant to ice. Is that where I bring in Yidahari? Lucia and Yidahari up against Jester? Because Dylan is already there. I want to put Dylan there because physical weakness. And for fire weak, I could try Sons of Caledon or Jifufu Cord Nekomata. It's not physical weak though. Or I could try Sons of Caledon, but I swap out Piper for Alice. That's why I was thinking I could have Sokaku here. But also Sokaku is pretty good at getting hit. I feel like she's gonna be in danger down there. Is resistant to Vivian. I don't know what to do here. This is really weird. I can't come up with the ideal teams. This one, biggest fan. What have we got? Underneath reveal physical damage. Yeah. Aether anomaly build up and physical anomaly build up increase. Entering attribute anomaly reduce. Aether and physical anomaly. Umbra lesbians. The problem is, this one is weak against Aether, but not weak against physical. And then these two that are weak against physical are resistant to Aether. Hi, Task Manager! Hello! I'm struggling, help. I don't know what I'm doing. Deal more damage and ignore all damage resistance. Attacks specialty agents. Attack increase. This is just for general attack teams. They probably let me use like Soldier 11 up here to attack. Soldier 11 and Orphe. Urged Elbow Squad. Oh, there's also electric weakness down here. Maybe I'll only use Elbow Squad Seed. Silver Envy Trigger down here. Decibel Generation Rate and Ultimate. Unique special attacks. Ignore damage resistance. After an ultimate hits enemy SH an ultimate unique special attack damage increase by 50%. This one is all ultimates, which Dial and Need High or like, and it ignores enemy resistance. This boss likes Rupture. I mean, technically all of these bosses like Rupture, but you know. So, if I have... Because it's resistant to ice. Right here. Right here. But if I have this buff for big ultimate damage with Dial and Idahari, ultimate unique special attacks ignore 20% of damage resistance. This is usually best for anomaly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I know Jester was designed for Yuzuha and Alice, but I want to use Yuzuha down here, because this is weak against physical and ice. If I put Yuzuha, Alice on Jester, what do I put on the bottom team? Is this my Rupture team? Hugo. Rupture on Hugo. The first one was weak against ice. Corrin? I feel like Corrin would die. Dial in... Corrin and Nekomata. I know I should have a support character, but I like having Corrin and Nekomata together. It usually works. Most of the time. Then the top one is resistant to ice, so I guess we slap Miyabi here. And then this one, we have this to ignore enemy resistance. Even though it's resistant to ice, we put... Oh no, wait, now I'm using Dial in somewhere else. Just dodge, you know? Yeah, obviously, I'll just dodge during Corrin's very, very long animations. Her very long chain attack, and EX skill, and ultimate that I cannot dodge out of. Yeah, just dodge. Easy peasy, no problem. Right to force with the Hadi through ice resistance? Jifufu, since it's weak against fire. And then Lucia, Yidhari, with Yidhari's level 40 W engine. Her level 40 cauldron. Oof. Ouch. Spook Shack Bing Boo. Down here, we have Lucky Bing Boo for physical anomaly buildup. And on the bottom, you can't see my Bing Boos, I'm covering them. On the bottom, I would also want Lucky Boo here actually. Wait a second. I've run out of Bang Boo options. Should I have Vivian here? It's resistant to Ether. I don't know if I should have Vivian so that Alice cannot build more. Or if I should have Miyabi since it's resistant to Ether. Well, I could have Robin here though. Put Robin there. Lucky Boo there. And put Vivian. No Miyabi! Who is this Miyabi you speak of? I don't know who that is. So I have Ether and Physical Anomaly buildup. See? See, we don't need Miyabi. We have Ether and Physical Anomaly buildup. Obviously, this is designed for the Umbrella Spins to go per. Despite the Ether resistance. And then on the bottom we just have Attack. Or Physical. Attack increase. Stun damage multiply increase. I don't have Ether Veil though. So just attack specialty. Basic attack. Ignore me. Like, agent's specialty, agent's attack. Attack specialty increases by 20%. Okay. And then basic attack damage increases by 30%. I didn't notice me do this. I'm not doing a lot of basic attack damage though. It's mostly ultimate chain attack and EX damage. But dealing more damage and annoying damages, no. It might work. Maybe. This is so funky. Really, I just need an S rank on these three. No, all that matters is I get the biggest score up here. Which is why I have my Sunna. I need Sunna, Zhao, and Yishin on the final battle. That's the most important thing. It shouldn't be too hard, right? Right? I hope. Just dodge. Just don't get hit, forehead. I'm afraid of Yidari's ultimate running out now. Oh, wait, she might have time. Hold up. Damage. そううまくいかないわよ。回り込みましょう。行くわね。Oh, you know, he just activated ultimate. Where's my defensive assist? What? Oh, okay, we're not doing that. We don't do that here. The ultimate's gonna run out. I gotta use it. Ta-da! Level 40 W engineered how to goes bird! Yay! And I'll use one Alice destroy Jester, as they usually do. You are not jesters! Who are you people? I wonder if I should have saved Yuzuha's EX skill for after the gestures bonding. Ouch. Ouch. Just don't get hit, forehead.
どうぞご覧あれたのです。やっ行く地がそのっぽいぞグリーンズ。私の腕が力をくれる。これらが弱点が丸見えでした。つまらない方です。このチャンス
Oh, did I not use it last so she does it quick as this?
クールクルーアタックチャンス。悩みの悩み飛んでいけ。
Ah, boy! Yay! The Umber Lesbians strike once again. As they do. Now now is when it gets hard. The optional stage, when Hugo shows up and my Korn and Nakamura are like, he's a bit scary. I don't like this guy very much. Just don't get hit. It's fine. It's easy. How bad could it possibly be? You went too far away. That's fine. I got hit. I got hit. It's not going according to Keikaku. I got hit. Your ultimate is ready. Holy moly. I need the Nakamura ultimate because it's shorter and I don't have long to spend all my energy. Pop. I didn't get to spend everything. I had too many resources. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Make my ultimate because it's shorter. And corn. Oh, no, that's not corn. That was too long. I was not supposed to do her down like that. I was trying to let go of basic attack, but it didn't work. Stop what you're doing! There we go. Yay! Corn and Nakamura go burr. Hi, Density moment. Hello. Hi. Hey. How's it going? And now for the stage where nothing. Headbutt. Too many headbutt. Now for the stage where I need to do huge damage. We're min-maxing with Yeshun Guang yet again. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I also should have started on Sunna so I could quick assist into now. Well, it's gonna do the invincibility thingy anyways, it doesn't matter. It's whatever.
さいよね。天を立つ。雲を照らせ。
I missed one of my attacks, but oh well, that's fine.
相打ち。
No! I got interrupted. This is so sad.
冷たき光。雪明かり。雲を照らせ。向こうよ。バカレちゃん。いや、ここは私が。
I go fast.
雪明かり。
No, it is doing that now. Okay, well,
闇を断つ。諸悪退散。いい構えね。
should I still do Yoshinguang attacks while it's doing this? Because her attacks are supposed to shred miasma shields, right?
Ken が邪悪を打ち、この意は天をしのぐ。生命剣気、急転を裂く。よっと。天に立つ。天を立つ。雪明かり。
I want to switch to Yoshinguang, please. This is not what I wanted.
冷たき光。雲を照らせ。天を立つ。安心しなさいよね。近寄らんといて。白き乾燥の知らせ。 雲を照らせ。天を立つ。白き虹があれにあったね。開花。ジャブ。
Time's up.
冷たき光。
I feel like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What? I don't even know. Only 89,000. Man, where's my 99,000? I don't know how to fight the thrall with this team yet. I don't know if I'm supposed to do all of the defensive assists during its big, long defensive assist combo, or if I should just ignore those and do Yoshinguang damage. For the most part, the way I play Yoshinguang is just by ignoring the boss mechanics. Why would you defensive assist? What does it do? I don't know. It shreds the miasma shield. Yoshinguang shreds miasma shield. Oh shoot, you're right. Yeah.
The colossal figure before you crashes to the ground with a thunderous boom, and you and the agents all let out a collective sigh of relief.
Before the mighty angels of delusion, the Hollow Squad, the mere ethereal is nothing. Huh? But didn't a certain crybaby just get so scared she fell flat on her butt?
Faced with the bickering Sunna and Nangong, and Arya's frantic attempts to mediate, you rest your chin in your hand, lost in thought. It seems this is the final destination.
That's a Smash Bros. Reference.
The clues have led you to. All that's left now is to search this place thoroughly and find the evidence the mysterious client wants. But for some reason you can't shake the feeling that things have gone far too smoothly. As if every decision you've made has been guided by some unseen force, following along a woven path leading to this exact moment. Almost like puppets following a script. Wait, a flash of insight hits you. You realize that everything you've done up until now has been part of someone's plan. You quickly stop Nangong and Sunna from getting into a scuffle and share your theory with everyone.
Ever since we got here, I've had this gnawing feeling that things have been going way too smoothly. And now the anomalies I'm seeing all around this place, Yeah, that's basically confirming my hunch. You scan.
You scan the room and notice all 3 agents are listening intently to your words. Perfect. Every great detective needs a captive audience, right? You nod to yourself, satisfied, and continue your deduction.
Hold on. My internal monologue is not that twisted normally. During the previous simulation phase, I informed Master that when sufficient data is unavailable, I will automatically fill narrative gaps based on logical reasoning.
Well, I guess you'll just have to accept that your character is a bit too self-satisfied. You propose that the mastermind behind all this might actually be the mysterious man who gave you the commission in the first place. The evidence he is seeking must be something damaging to him personally, and he actually wants to destroy it. But since he can't pinpoint its exact location on his own, he is using you and your calculating genius supreme assistant, plus the 3 agents who came into the hollow to help you out. At that very moment, a small recorder drops down from a suddenly appearing hollow fissure. You warn the agents not to approach it rashly, but the recorder starts beeping with a countdown.
I'm getting flashbacks to the ballet twins. Chapter 2 story? Oh no, Chapter 3 story?
No need to panic. You've already achieved clarity on the truth. But just as you're about to speak up, Sunna zooms out from nowhere, blurting,
But this recorder isn't a time bomb disguised as a recorder. We gotta flip the logic around. It's actually a recorder disguised as a time bomb.
The little detective's got a bit of a stutter going on, but that doesn't stop her from delivering what should have been your lines with total conviction. Darn it. This is supposed to be the detective's big reveal scene. How did the witness who's supposed to be listening steal your spotlight? Whatever, no biggie. You just need to explain the mechanics behind the events next. However, your scene gets hijacked yet again.
Stop, Fairy! Skip this character-breaking monologue! Yes, Master. Loading skip sequence. Skip story. On the button on the bottom right said skip story instead of continue.
According to Nangong's theory, the mysterious client must have wanted to destroy the recorder in a place where no one would know. So they exploited its special property, that it automatically plays recorded files at fixed intervals. Arya immediately backs up this theory. The client mapped out a plan based on the recorder's automatic playback schedule. From issuing the commission to having you find the recorder, and when that countdown started playing, you'd naturally choose to cautiously evacuate the hollow. That way, this little distraction trick would succeed without anyone being the wiser. Sure, the Angels of Delusion might have stolen the spotlight, but no worries, you still haven't delivered that classic line yet. As long as that line belongs to you, you're still the greatest detective in the hollow. Reminded by your supreme assistant, you slip on gloves and carefully place the recorder into an evidence bag you somehow had ready on you. How convenient. Striking the pose of a professional detective, you raise your index finger and declare the one and only truth.
There is only one truth. This time bomb is the evidence itself. Yeah, Belle, I think we figured that out. Deduction complete. Truth seeker. Grip the truth in your hand and you'll vanquish all lies.
You see a vision. At its core, a woman with iron wings raises her arm toward you with arrogance. Yet you don't fear that shadowy figure. You tighten your grip on the evidence in your hand. Now that you have gripped the truth, all lies before you are nothing but empty words. The enemy ahead may represent the last trace of doubt in your heart. Defeat her, and you'll get through the illusions and reach the realm of reality.
Defeat the Phantom. Who is the Phantom? Is it Vesper? It's Vesper! How did I know? Of course it is. Weak against ether and ice. Or no, weak against ether, resistant to ice and fire. You're not allowed to use Meowpie. You're not allowed to use Hidari. You're not allowed to use Bayui. You're not no, nothing. What else was designed for Anomaly, isn't it? But it's not designed for... I don't know. I don't know Vesper's mechanics. I haven't figured out Vesper yet. I've only fought it like 2 times. This Gordon's solo skills shift to the stage environment to change its combat style. By matching its own musical rhythm, you can cleverly counter its control skills. Successfully responding to a control skill and landing a shutdown, or parrying the final hit of certain skills will inflict an impaired effect on the Discordant solo, creating an opening for agents to deal damage. This boss has, I think, 2 different, what are they called? Control skills. I'm not sure if it's a difference between the Hollow Zero version and the endgame boss version. Since the Hollow Zero version has less HP and you kill it faster. So maybe that one's control skill is different so that it's shorter. Or I don't know. I haven't fought this boss in a Deadly Assault yet. I don't know what its endgame version is supposed to be. How does it work in a 3-minute timer? I feel like I remember it in the main story quest having the long control skill where it places you in the center of the arena, and it does the thing with this big, huge projection. But then, in Hollow Zero, it has a different control skill where you don't get teleported, and its control skill is just normal size on a stage. It also has some defensive assist thingies when it's jumping around in the air, but I don't think that's a control skill. Those are just defensive assists. Anyone else that we got here? What are you? I keep forgetting what the Hator is. I don't know what this enemy is. But also my throat hurts. My voice is starting to hurt, but I've already drank too much tea today. Let's go drink a cough drop. I don't want to strain my voice again. I strain my voice way too often. That happens way too much.
Then again, straining my voice so often is probably what led me to being able to do guy voices. Maybe it's a good thing.
I don't know. Insert something about exercising, ripping your muscles makes them repair back stronger. I don't know how this works. Miasmic Light Foot Rover. This is the one from the drive disc farming stage for Shining Audio set. I don't think I ever fought that one anywhere outside of that drive disc farming stage. And then we have Miasma Walker's Scorps. I keep forgetting what this one. I keep forgetting all these enemies. There's too many enemies in this game. I don't know which ones are which. I don't know. I do recognize this old lady though. I know that one. So obviously I'm gonna have to come back to Threshold Simulation later, since it lasts for like 42 days or something, right? Or more than 42 days actually. I think it lasts for 2 patches, approximately. So obviously I'm gonna have to come back here later, once I have all 3 of the Angels of Delusion. And then they're going to get the biggest score against the Vesper. I wonder if I go to the other story. If I go to the down story here instead. Currently unreachable, you can go back and make different choices using the stimulation rewind function and the manipulation. I think I need to defeat this first, and then I can choose the second option. Maybe? Or do I need to rewind here? Not reset stages. Where's the rewind? Recollect. Sure thing. Come everyone down. Skip story. Deduction complete. It doesn't give me a second option. I think I need to clear this one time in order to unlock the second option. But I wonder if this second option has the nightmare, primordial nightmare boss. So like, if I want to get a high score right now, I could have Sunna, Zhao, and Yishinguang beat up the nightmare on here. But then later on, everybody's scores are gonna get higher once the Angels of Delusion release and we beat up Vesper using the Angels of Delusion team here. That's probably how it's gonna go. Probably. Maybe. Mayhaps. Also, I want to check something over here. Hold on. Um. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. All good. So, what do we do here? How do I beat up Vesper without Arya? I don't have Arya yet. It's resistance to ice and fire. I assume it wants anomaly teams. But it wants like stun anomaly teams. I'd imagine Zhu Yuan would be serviceable, but I don't have Zhu Yuan. I don't have any on-field ether damage dealers. Anomaly team or Shunguang? What? Shunguang? Well, I mean, it's not resistant to physical, you're right. Of course it's Shunguang. It's always Shunguang, man. Oh, man. I guess it makes sense. It's probably got some weird mechanic where, like, if you're in an ether veil, then it takes more damage. I got to read the background info. I read the combat info, but not the background info. New Era 2 never hesitates to spotlight rising stars, nor does it stop consuming legends born and burnt out in a flash. In Topps' Entertainment's dazzling blueprint, the perfect new star is always described this way. A songstress who is flawlessly precise, absolutely controllable, and capable of carrying any artistic vision, defining the idol standard of a new era. And Vesper, model VDTX, stands among their most closely cultivated test cases. She was given the most advanced vocal model, the most sophisticated emotion simulation system, and a crystal clear core inscribed with love for this stage. With every curtain call and in every pause between her lyrics, she could feel it again and again. Her own heart, pure as crystal. And yet she slipped into an obsession. No matter how much of herself she gave, she and her voice were nothing but instruments on the stage. Just numbers in a producer's ledger. Even the most perfect performances and the hottest applause were only footsteps for someone else's story. Never the fire that truly burned inside her. Her voice began to pick up faint distortions, and her heart was no longer pure, collapsing into a shattered, pitiful void. The stage she once cherished above all else became a beautiful, merciless cage. The stage really is beautiful, isn't it? Even though you only want to hear the echoes you designed. But that's okay. I'll sing for you. In my own way, I'll bring this false performance to its final rest. Cool! I like Vesper. Vesper's a pretty good antagonist. She's not really evil. She's not necessarily evil. Wait, maybe that's the real reason. That's the real reason why some people feel like she's gonna become playable. Because she's technically not evil. We only fight against her because we have different perspectives. She's not evil. She's not really trying to hurt anybody. That's why people think... That's why people think she's gonna be playable. It all makes sense now. We all know that evil people are the ones who never become playable. Then again, I still feel like Bellum and Moors are not very evil. Why are Bellum and Moors still not playable? What the heck? Why is Big Daddy not playable? Make it happen! Ah! So we have the usual Sunna, Yexingguang, Zhao. We have biggest fan. When an agent inflicts an attribute anomaly on their enemy, their attribute resistance decreases by 10%. And aether resistance decreases by 10% for 15 seconds. Apparently triggers refresh the duration. Agent's anomaly attribute damage increases by 50%. They're a bloom denug. Wait a second, minor spelling mistake. It says a bloom denug instead of demug. Why does it say DNG? Increases it by 15%. And use the anomaly build-ups from their chain attacks and ultimate increases. Yeah, that's 100% Arya right there. Polychrome conversation win. Where's my 1,600 polychromes? This game was unplayable. This is just as bad as when they nerfed Nublet's funny spin attack. I cannot play the game anymore. Oh my god. Where's my temples? And they didn't even fix this in less than 24 hours. Wow. That just means there's a bunch of my spelling mistakes. Mistakes? I like how you also misspelled in your message. So, I'll use this after I get Arya, and I'll come back here later. But what do I use for Yeshun Guang? There's an anomaly load up. Access being ultimate damage, Aether and Ice damage. That's obviously for Yishvan or Yidhari. Then 20% more damage, attacks ignore all damage resistance. The attack special increases basic attack damage and ignore enemy defense. Yep. Yep, that's that one. And now comes the fun part of figuring out what the heck can I do here? What 4 teams can I put together here without using Sunna, Yeshengwang, or Zhao? I see 3 physical resistances. One of them is both physical and fire. The optional one, which is the hardest one. The fire resistance obviously makes me think that Jifufu, Korn, and Nakamata could go there again. Same as what I did with Hugo. If I remember, one of them talks about assist agents in the support. Yeah, that one's in Deadly Assault. That one wasn't even in Threshold Simulation. We were really confused about the assist specialty. I was like, this is either a mistranslation for a support specialty, or this is a mistranslation for when a character triggers a quick assist. It's gotta be one of those 2 things. But also, basically, every single support character triggers a quick assist with a weak special attack, so it doesn't matter either way. The buff activates the same way. It's whatever. I found it funny. I remember I saw that on the Asia servers yesterday, before I started streaming today, and I was like,
Wait, what? What does this mean? Wait a second.
we got fire and ice weakness up here. I wonder if I could use Jufufu and Hidehari up here. Or does Hater want anomaly? I don't know what Hater does. It has miasmic field, that makes me think it was Rupture. What do I put? Jifufu, Lucia, Hidehari for the fire and ice weakness. Then we put Dial in here for the optional boss, since the optional one is always harder.
Hater's gonna hate. It's gonna do hate-horror things.
Oh no! I don't remember these enemies. This is the one from the drive disc farming. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I've never fought this boss anywhere outside drive disc farming. Summons 2 drones to assist in battle. If Miasmic Heavy Striker is also on the field. Nice level coordinate attacks together with it. Additionally, when Miasmic Heavy Striker is close to death, Miasmic and Light Flare will leap toward the target due to coordinated combat segment fears. Says this combat data core gain part of Miasmic Heavy Striker's shield components and abilities and trigger a small Miasmic field. Okay. I already knew that part. That doesn't tell me how to counteract it though. Other than it just keeps refreshing its miasma. Which makes me think it needs to have a stunner. Since I'm already using Yidhari somewhere else, and it's resistant to ice. It's weak against electric. Are we bringing out Chingy? Or are we bringing Chingy out of retirement for this one? And then... I don't know if Grace would do much, even with her buffs. It's one of the robot pairs that combines and fully heals when you damage one enough. Does that mean I want to focus one down until they merge? Or should I distribute my damage between them evenly like the marionettes? I assume I want to focus one down until they merge. That sounds right to me. Looks like that fight only has one of them, so there's no combining. Oh. Well, that's weird. I thought like this one card signifies that both of them are there. I thought they would just never be separated. Now, actually, it is speaking against both electric and physical. I wonder if I could do Grace and physical anomaly. That wouldn't help a lot with the miasma shields, but I don't have a good team to put together with Chingy. I could try Haramasa again, even though he wasn't quite good. It was about, what, 16 seconds behind Yeshengwang in Shiyu defense for the first minute. I mean, he's like, what, 25% weaker than Yeshengwang? Against the enemy that is weak against electric damage and resistant to physical damage?
Wait a second, something's not right here.
Also, hi, Dr. Thundercat. Hi. Welcome to the Zilla Zone Zero stream. How's it going? I'm currently trying to beat the threshold simulation. Maybe I'll just rush the last node and focus on the other one for 300,000. 300,000! You do mean 300,000 in total, right? You mean, please tell me you mean in total. Please don't tell me you mean getting 300,000 against Vesper alone. I'm scared. So I'm using Haramas up there. That leaves me with my Piper, Bernice, Lucy. But they're resistant to fire. We don't want to use fire here. No Bernice, no Lucy, no Kaleda. Well, I still have Yuzuha and Alice. I assume those are good enough against Scorps. This one is weak against fire. But this one is resistant to fire. Oh, and I got this. I just couldn't this one. Yeah, I love Threshold Simulation. I think I might like Threshold Simulation more than Deadly Assault or Shiyu Defense. Or even the Tower. This is my favorite game mode in Zenless. It's so fun. I love mixing and matching my teams in all sorts of weird, wacky ways. I only need 350,000 total? Okay, good. Oh, thank goodness. You know, the title badge wants 300,000 across the final battles for the 3 nodes. Harder than 400k last season. I don't think I ever got to 400,000 last season. Where can I see my... if I check my badges, can I see my score from last season? Is that a thing I can check? Was it this one? Here, in the name of legend. I got 388,000. After many attempts, I could never get up to 400,000. I couldn't do it. But it was so close. I'll just talk it. Yeah. I kept trying and trying over and over. But it just wasn't good enough. That was the highest I could possibly get. But like I said, I really like Threshold Simulation. I enjoyed doing it, even if I didn't get the fancy badge, or title, or whatever. But now, since I have Mindscape 2's Sunna with her W engine, and Dialin with her W engine, and Yeshengwang the Void Hunter, and I'm also going to pull for Aria with her W engine, and also Nagagyu with her W engine, and maybe get a Mindscape or 2 for Aria. Now I will 100% get the big fancy title or name card thingy for this threshold. Since Vesper is the final boss in it, I can definitely do better this time. Xingguang's arrival is a cutscene. She's good for 2 of the 3 bosses here too. Yeah. But I don't have Yeshengwang's W engine or Zhao's W engine. So my Angels of Delusion team is gonna destroy Vesper way better than Yeshengwang can destroy... assuming that Primordial Nightmare is the second boss. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I had a lot easier time last one because I skipped Yeshengwang, so this one is tougher. The only reason I pulled for Yeshengwang was just because I liked Zhao, because Zhao is so cute. And I was debating pulling for Zhao's W engine, but Zhao doesn't really do anything if she's not buffing Yeshengwang, so I was like, maybe instead of getting Zhao's W engine, I should get Yeshengwang instead. And just get Zhao's best teammate. Close enough. That's better than having a W engine. I need to pull a non-Gong plus engine because of the Lake Silver Miyabi Yuzuha team. I'm not even gonna put non-Gong with Miyabi and Yuzuha. If I'm bringing Miyabi, I'm putting Miyabi with Sokaku or Vivian. If I'm putting Yuzuha anywhere, I'm putting her with Alice. You can't stop me. Why would I put non-Gong on those teams? Non-Gong belongs with the Angels of Delusion, so they can do their combo attacks together. I need all 3 of them to go boing boing together. When Aria goes boing boing with Sunna and non-Gong next to her. And then they can all do the fun idol pose dance. No, the AFK dance. And it'll be super cute and awesome and epic. It was a nightmare, yeah, I thought so. I got like 14k on Vesper on the first try and noped out back to nightmare. Yeah, that sounds about right. As soon as Aria releases, people are gonna get bigger scores on Vesper than what some people are getting with Yishinguang. I assume. And then even more so with Nangang. Then we're gonna get way higher scores. And yeah, I relate to that. And put her Wenjin to Zhao with Silver Soldier and be and Trigger? Cause I let her for tears? You mean like you got Zhao's W engine? With Silver and B Trigger? Like, I guess that works. Technically, yeah, sure. I don't know. I always feel weird using Zhao in any team that's not Yashinggong. Although on my alt account in the Asia servers, I do tend to put Zhao together with Sokaku. I have Sokaku buff Zhao's ice damage, or I put Zhao and Sunna together buffing Korin, and Korin just pretends to be Yashinggong, cause I didn't pull for Yashinggong on my alt account. The photo weeks better have Roku popping in from the top. Yes! I want Roku to fall from the sky, upside down, head first, into photo frame, just like Vivian's chain attack. or like Arya's second EX skill. I need that to happen. Please, devs, do it! Make it happen! If it works, it works. Yeah, it sort of kinda works. Maybe. A little bit. If you squint your eyes really hard. Although, I've only got like 2 stars in Deadly Assault on that account. And I only beat the first 2 stages of Shiyu defense on that account. Then I got a B on the 3rd stage. But I think that's more so just because my account doesn't have a lot of good characters. I'm still using like Zhao, Sokaku, Nicole, Grace, Korin, Nikomata. The only really good character I have on my alt account is Sunna. Now, what was I doing here? I'm still missing somebody. I could put Vivian here. Then we need Bang Boost. Bookshock Bang Boot there. Robin goes with Vivian. Shock Boo goes on the electric team. I don't know how well Haramasa. I think the hardest team to use here is going to be Haramasa. And then we went to Lucky Boo for physical damage. Then for buffs, we need Hari once. Ice damage and ultimate damage. She got your fufu. And it's weak against fire. I don't think she needs dialing. And then here, electric damage. The right one, I guess. Attack specialty, basic attack damage. Teeny does basic attack damage. That'll be fine. The photo EX better popping up from the top. Yes! Is this imaging to use her with those two? Let them use Aether Veil buffs in Deadly Assault? Oh! I forgot what Zhao's W engine does. I forgot it. The only things I have are Void Hunter ones and Caesars, which are specifically for Zhao. Bunny just give you nice. The only W engines I have is Jufufu, Dylan, and now I have Sunna. So 2 of those are stunners. I got 2 stunners with W engines. And then 1 support. I don't have a single damage dealer W engine. Arya's gonna be my first big, strong damage dealer with a W engine. Now let's put my weakest teams on the optimal ones. Because it gives you 10 minutes to brute force. I'm scared of putting my weaker teams on the optional one, because the optional one is always the one that hits like a truck. I always get sad whenever I die, because I can't dodge all of Isolde's attacks. I've gotten really good at dodging all of Jane's attacks. I've practiced fighting against Jane a lot in the Endless Towers, but I don't have nearly as much practice dodging Isolde's. And I'm not good at not getting hit by the truck that is Isolde. She likes to isekai my teams. And then for the Umbrella Lesbians, we want Anomaly. And for Monophysical, Dial-In, Core, Nikomata, we want Basic Attacks? Basic Attacks. I
Yes.
working towards trigger W engine right now because mine's lagging. Nah. I already have too many stun characters. I was wanting to pull for Ching-Yi's W engine for a while, but now they also added it to the refund shop thingy for whales. So now I'm less tempted to pull for it. And now, since we know for sure that Nangong Yu is going to be a stun character, look, hold on, can I just show you my teams really quickly here? What if I look here? Look at all of my top characters. All the characters with stars. Dialin,
Stun character number 1.
Jafufu,
Stun character number 2.
Chingy,
Stun character number 3.
Kaleda,
Stun character number 4.
I have too many stun characters, help. Help. I don't even get to use Chingy or Kaleda. I only ever use Dialin and Jafufu. Because Chingy and Kaleda both need buffs. Kaleda is a standard character. 3 of the standard characters have gotten buffs. And Kaleda, and Nekomata, and Arena are the 3 that have not gotten buffs yet. Those are the 3 that I need to get buffs. My Bernice was still usable if Yuzuha is buffing her. My Grace was still usable if I pair her with, like, Yuzuha and Miyabi. It's my Chingy and Arena that are not usable. They're struggling, they need buffs. I guess technically my Nekomata is also usable. I've still been enjoying using Korn and Nekomata together with one stun character like Dialin or Divuvu. So I guess Nekomata maybe doesn't need buffs, but I think that's more just my Korn carrying with her 99.4% crit rate. And her 140% damage. I think that's just my Korn carrying Nekomata. Nekomata's not doing much. And the options are just survival though. I like to make the boss be like Jane, Hugo, and Marto. Yeah, most of the time it's Jane and Isolde. Those are the ones that stand out to me. I haven't seen Manato be an optional boss though. I'm guessing he's the optional boss right now in the second ending. I don't think I've seen Manato be an optional boss. I tried to do an optional stage with Piper, Seth, Nicole once. I was fighting Jane and her. Yeah, the team that I have the most amount of practice with fighting against Jane is Piper, Lucy, and Bernice in the Endless Tower. So I've gotten very good at using those 3 characters, abusing their iframes to dodge and avoid Jane. Especially Piper's big hop at the end of her spin or at the end of her basic attack combo. Those help a lot. Lucy's dodge attack is the best. That has the most amount of iframes and the least amount of recovery frames after iframes in. Bernice is the worst. Bernice dies the easiest. You would think it would be Piper, but if you're a Piper main like me, you know how to use Piper's invincibility frames just fine. So by helping Evelyn's engine goes to that shop, that the engine is posting good reverse now. I don't know what Evelyn's W engine does, but I don't have Evelyn. I don't have any good fire attack characters either. I don't have Soldier 11 or Orphe. So, I don't think I could use Evelyn's W engine. Nekomata's gonna take some serious saving. Kaleda is one of the fastest stunners in the game. Has one of the full buffs to make her meta. Yeah. The biggest thing Kaleda needs is just some kind of buff. Like, yeah, she stuns enemies super fast, but there's also sometimes where she stuns the enemy too fast, and your damage character doesn't have enough energy or their ultimate ready for how fast the enemy got stunned. What do you do at that point? And the only buffs Kaleda can give is, what, King of the Summit? Every stun character can give King of the Summit buffs. What? Jitsu gives, what, 80% crit damage? It increases your decibel cap so you can overflow, refunds decibels when you use ultimate, buffs chain attack damage. Dial-in? Do I need to tell you what Dial-in does? Dial-in does everything. Even Ching-Yi at least increases the stun damage multiplier. Does Kaleda increase the stun damage multiplier? No. Lighter buffs fire and ice damage. Okay, cool. Trigger. I forgot what Trigger does. I don't have her. But she stuns off-field. I think she also increases the stun damage multiplier. Does she also extend stun duration? I think Trigger stands on duration. I forgot. But Trigger is also good. Kaleida is the only stun character who doesn't give any buffs. That's what she needs. She needs to give some kind of buff. I don't know if it's stun damage multiplier, or increasing enemy stun duration, or energy generation. I think she needs to give energy generation to her teammates, so that the damage dealers can keep up with how fast she stuns. Or decibel generation, either of those two. So like, if you defensive assist into Kaleida, then she gives the same amount of decibels that she gained from the defensive assist to both of her teammates as well. That would be a cool buff, right? That way you can make sure your DPS can use their ultimate every stun. Claiming decibels would be hype. Yeah! If Chifufu and Dylan can help their damage dealers do more ultimates, then why can't Kaleida? Just like the Monotone stage for the other story route anymore? Nice. Sunna freed up Dylan from Shiyu, which was a godsend for Evelyn and Astra. No falling! You go to bed. No! I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero. Even though I've been live for like 7.5 hours, I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero. I'm having fun. Sunna freed up Dylan from Shiyu. Yeah. I've been using Sunna, Zhao, and Yushinguang together, so that I can use Dylan, usually with Hidehari, but right now I'm using Dylan with Nekomata and Korn. It's weird. I don't know what I'm doing. Are these teams good? Is this viable? I'll start with the hardest one. I need to see if Haramasa's capable of doing this, because he's not very well built. He doesn't have all of his potentials, he's only at potential 1. He does not have his W engine, he's on Marcano Desire. I think he's only at E, he's not at F. All of his skills are level 7, he's lacking a lot. And then Rina, I also have Moonlight Lullaby. I still don't know if it'd be better to put it back on Swing Jazz. I feel like I need to switch to Harumasa first as soon as the enemy is stunned. I don't have time to do a Rina chain attack, or else Harumasa can't spend all of his quivers. Then can't imagine myself playing this game for 7 hours. I can, and I'm having a blast. I also still need to play Zenless more later this week as well, to do the event. I've still only done like the first couple hours of the New Year's event with all the rhythm game stuff, and I love rhythm games. But I can't do that right now. I started today's stream doing Shiyu Defense and Deadly Assault, because I wanted to get them out of the way. And then the weekly reset also happens soon, so I'm gonna have to do Hollow Zero again next time I stream Zenless. And also the Notorious Hunch. And then Shiyu Defense is gonna reset in 4 or 5 days from now. So I still got a lot more Zenless to play. This event? Yeah, the rhythm game event with the Angels of Delusion, and then the New Year. The one that rewards with the funny horse head and the Panyan Huskin. It's a very long event. I thought it was very short, but it's got a lot of rhythm game stuff. It's got 2 different rhythm game modes. It's got the Bang Boo Fall Guys game mode in it. It's got a long story. It's got cutscenes. There's more Angels of Delusion story and cutscenes that I still haven't seen yet. Do you have any idea how much I love the Angels of Delusion? The event has way more content in it than I thought. Well, until I looked into it. And I realized, oh, that's a long event. There's a lot of content in this patch. Holy moly. This is me for 7 hours. Sounds like what it takes to get an S+. Although I still don't have S+ on Shiyu Defense. I still don't have it. Oh no. Okay, let's see what I can do. I also need to go potty. Come back here. I missed my dodge! It's not looking good. This is not a good start.
はここだ。止めてごらんなさい。
大丈夫、僕弱いんで。やっはっやってんよてやてやてやてわかっ
That's not Chingy. What?
今すぐ強気がいるようだ。
大丈夫、僕弱いんで。やってや一心不乱さすれば必至。やっかせややっ
See, there is two of them. I knew it. I knew that one card meant that both of them were together. There's no way they would be separated. What? No, 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 no! Well, that sucked. I feel so claustrophobic right now. Please give me personal space. Oh my god. Eve. They merged. There's no way I'm gonna get an S rank though. This is taking way too long. See, there's the A. Meow. What the heck? Not got a miasma shield. There we go. That's only an A though. My Hada Master is not big strong. Or maybe I'm playing him wrong, who knows. I'm probably just bad. I know he's supposed to be one of the most technical and complicated characters to learn in the game. Like, the second most difficult to play after Banyue. But I really loved learning how to play Banyue. He was super fun, even though I didn't pull for him. I kept playing his trial stages over and over and over again, learning how to play him. But I never did that for Hadamasa. I never really learned how to play him. Do you know other languages? No, not really. I know a tiny bit of Japanese, but I'm far from fluent. I need to reset the stage. Do something else here. How's it having to learn? There's so many different setups people use. Yeah. I see. なるほどね。わかってる。It is weak against physical and electric. Does that mean Piper, Grace, Anomaly? Eh? Anybody? How we feeling? I'm not a good third teammate here. I don't think having Bernice is gonna help having 3 anomaly characters. Oh. Piper, Grace, Lucy? I guess. Piper Bernice is legendary. But it's now weak against fire damage. This one is resistant to fire damage. The only reason I'm thinking about using Grace here is because it's weak against electric. Yeah, bad match this time. Oof. Dang it. Thanks for following Cheesy Cheddar Master. The master of the Cheesy Cheddar. I don't know what to do here for my teams. If the Haramas is not working. I don't know if we have Grace Arena into Grace, since Arena extends shock stuff, and then Piper for disorder, and it's also weak against physical. Is this a thing? Is this anything? Piper's core passive is not active though. That's always sad. Arena Grace Piper, yeah, that should be clear. Anomaly. Confirm. We go again? Boop. Take 2, Electric Boogaloo. But this time, like, it is actually electric. There's a little bit less electric than the previous team, but it is in fact the Electric Boogaloo. Piper's buff is gone, that's a bit sad. What? I feel very claustrophobic here. I don't like it. I don't want to be here. No. Still feel like we're doing better than Harama's build. That's good. Did I just get an achievement? Say what now? No, that's an A. Dang it. I thought I was doing good. Close though. Almost. Start. Try Lucy instead? But the boss is resistant to fire. And both will be up the whole time. I think that might push you over the S-ring. Lucy's a support element, doesn't matter.
Lucy, do you have any idea how much damage Lucy does?
I can tell you've never used the Piper Lucy Bernice team comp. Lucy does big damage. Especially in combination with Piper's power buff. Piper's power buff buffs Lucy. Come here! It's sliding away from me. I pressed space! Where is my Piper? Where my power buff is gone. No, I should have defensive assisted and Piper to build up stun faster. And with his stun we go burr. Change arena then race. Big damage. No, it's an 8. Time's up. Dang it. But let's see the support damage. Oh, Lucy and Rena are really doing his buffing here. Rena is buffing Shock Anomaly with her core passive. Rena. She knows penetration in here. Increases duration of shock inflicted on an enemy by 3 seconds. When shocked enemies are on the field, all squimmers' electric damage increased. Lucy doesn't give any electric damage buffs for the enemy that is weak against electric damage, but she does fire damage with her ultimate and chain attacks and skills. She does lots of fire damage. And like she gives an attack buff, and Piper's core passive gives an 18% damage. Is that 18% damage better than Rina's shock buffs? I'm thinking you'll be getting Piper's additional ability back in play. Okay, decision is fair. Been enjoying Bernice, Piper, Lucy. Oh, I started using Bernice back. Me too. Piper, Bernice with Lucy. And Nicole. Saved my first daily assault seasons. Started late, so my only limited DPS with Yanagi. I've never had Yanagi. Bernice and Yanagi gave me ability. I never had Yanagi. Okay, let's try to bring in Lucy. We'll see if activating Piper's additional ability power buff is gonna help here. Lucy. Do I want a quick assistant or Grace or Piper? It would feel kind of weird quick assisting from Lucy into Grace, but the boss is also weak against physical, don't forget. The physical is helping here. Extending shock is good for disorder, but since he doesn't give any attack, it's kind of a toss-up. I'll be buff Rina and give her a team-wide attack buff. Yeah. You would think that Rina would have been indirectly buffed with all the miasma stuff and increasing enemies' defense, since Rina does big penetrations and stuff. But no, somehow, that's not enough. What? Bing boo. We can bring Mogus. That does decent physical damage. And anomaly. There. I wonder if I'm attacking the wrong one of the two twins. Maybe I should attack the other twin. Is that a thing that I need to be concerned about? She missed. But her buff still got activated, it's fine. I should have ended up an attack on Lucy. Are we gonna merge? When do they merge? There it is. Ouch. Disorder. Refresh power buff ultimate.
サンプルを調整しよう。呼んだ。私の番だよ。
Reverse power buff
バラバラにされたい。
and chain attack on Lucy. No, it's an A again. This team is basically the same. Well, the enemies have basically the same amount of HP as it was with Rina.
はいはい。
極上の流れ星。
絶好のチャンス。この子の可愛さ爆発級。はっ。運動エネルギー最大。
アクセル全開。
Well, yeah, Lucy and Rina are about the same. Saying Taka skip to 30 boosts. She doesn't give any ties. Kind of a Tasha. I'll be able to Rina and give it to him. Play us to get Lucy's cheer on from chain attacks. Then throw Piper's ultimate with 20 plus stacks during turn. I assume 30 stacks. I usually like trying to end the chain attack with Lucy's, so that she quick assists into Piper, and then Piper does damage during stun. That's how I feel if you're quick assisting into Grace. 20 plus for the 18% from her nominee. Additional ability. Yeah, but if she goes to 30, then she gets more anomaly build up. I usually try to press her ultimate button immediately after I trigger an assault. So I get the full anomaly build up from it. Also, I think I need to go potty. I'm also losing my voice in case you couldn't tell. I might have to do this later. I might have to end the stream for today, and then we can play this more later, and we'll beat up both of the threshold simulation thingies. Hi, Carl Show. Thanks for following. Hi. Hey. Sponsors are annoying with the miasma shields. Yeah, but would you prefer a miasma shield or an invulnerability phase? Pick your poison. You gotta choose one. Which one is worse? Which one do you like less? I like miasma shields because the more miasma shields enemies have, the less invincibility phases enemies have. That's a win in my book. That's pretty good. No more Thracian flying up in the sky. No more ballet twins spinning in circles. Thank goodness those are long past us. Miasma shields are pretty nice. I like those. Plus, when you're breaking miasma shield, it refreshes your energy. I love having energy on characters. Well, my number one favorite stat in all the gacha games that I play, like Zenith or Hankai or Genshin or Wuthering Waves, is always energy regen. I love regenerating energy and spending them on ultimates, or in Zenith, spending them on EX special skills. I love generating energy and spending energy. That's one of my favorite things to do in the combat. My favorite characters in Blue Archive are ones like Hoshino and Seiya and Ryo, because they let me use more skills. They generate lots of energy. Miasma shields also generate lots of energy. That's pretty good. I like generating energy. Invincibility phases, Polkrod, Heretic Gesture, in the current CO2. Bleh. Yes, I like Tyler. Chifufu is my favorite team. Doesn't a constant ults I give you? Yeah. Both Chifufu and Dialin. Infinite ultimates. They never stop. Well, that's like when I bring in a triple stun character team. Infinite chain attacks. I will never not chain attack. Especially works since Chifufu buffs chain attack damage. Wow, how nice. But I think I need to end the stream for today. My throat hurts. I've been talking for 8 hours now. I've been talking too much. I drink water. You should put some Mimi Kaleda plus the lighter teams, things exactly that? Exactly. Get Kaleda and lighter together to do Evelyn chain attacks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, big fire damage. Give the stream a system here. Yeah! Thank you for joining. I'm surprised how much people actually enjoy watching me do Zenless combat. I thought most people would be like, wow, what a nerd. Look at you nerding over numbers and stats. Bleh. I normally do sheer defense and deadly assault stuff off stream because I assume people don't want to watch it. But I've been having so much fun with Angels of Delusion and Sunna since Sunna's playable. I really wanted to stream Zenless more than I usually do. So I can play as Sunna on stream and be like, look at how cute she is, isn't she so awesome? I love Sunna so much. I want to do some combat with Sunna. You know. I'll try hard in game modes, pushing scores. Nice. Me too. You saw how close I got to 400,000 in the previous threshold. I think I also got to floor 50 in both of the towers. I think. Badges. Blessed Glory. I forgot what tower it is. Yeah, there's floor 50. Floor 31 in the second tower. Not 50. 50 on the first tower.
Excuse me, princess.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Can I help you? Yeah, Gloria isn't he still warning? Oh no! Oh god, when is it ending? When is the tower ending? Oh god.
Hiya.
End of 2.6, I think? I'm gonna have to make sure I go to after I get Aria and go burr. Although I assume none of the enemies are built for Aria, are they? Maybe. Which one is it? Seemingly bad child. It's Glory, right? Mode update in 35 days. This one does not update. What's the next one? What am I struggling with here? I can't really check details. Fire physical, ice ether. See, Aria could help with the ether damage here. But also I feel like Miyabi is better at surviving. I don't know how many iframes Aria has. Let's see, here's electric. I think this is why I'm struggling in this section of the tower. We all know that I don't deal the electric damage. We all know how bad my Hanumasa is. It's not good. The Hanumasa situation is insane. Miyabi can deal with marionettes. I wonder how Aria's gonna do against marionettes since it's weak against ether. Let's not get into the official website's partners. But after, yes! I'm going to end stream in a minute. Let's not build for Shungong either. The 450 achievement for not using specials is easier with her.
There's an achievement for not using specials?
I don't know anything about those achievements. I just want to get to the big floors. I just want the number to go up. But to cheat on all floors, 4, 14, 24, etc. for like 90k on each. The opening 5 card trucks using the portal with no fighting? Yeah, that's what I've been doing with the trash crabs. If I ever saw the crab spawn, I just pressed escape and retried floor. I've been doing that. The biggest problem here that's stopping me is those 2 electric leak enemies. This is why I can't clear right now.
I don't have any electric damage dealers.
And Aria and Nangongyu are not going to help fix that. Suno's also not helping fix that. Yushin Guang and Zhao are also not helping fix that. Where are my electric characters? Where are my Qingyi buffs? Where are my Rina buffs? What the heck?
We got Grace buffs. Okay, that's a start, thank you. But it's not enough. It's not working. You saw me using Grace just now, and it didn't work.
What the heck? Nice. That's the play. I mean, I scored and got 3 wins possible. The first seat? Nice. Where's my paper buffs? Why are they not buffing any A ranks? Where are all of my A rank buffs? Give Corin her tactical hologram. Her tactical gear thing is from Hollow Zero. I want my Corin dash attack, please.
Give me my corn dash attack. Huh. Oh well, but I really need to go. I need to go potty. I'm getting distracted. You all are keeping me here too long. I got to go. I gotta find somebody to raid fast. Who's playing this? Is anybody playing Benny's Bone Bureau? Now I need all corn mover. Yes. Absolutely. Is anybody playing Benny's Bone Bureau? I don't see anybody playing Benny's Bone Bureau. Oh man. What if I go to the category? I'm gonna see you later. Yeah. Thank you for joining. I'm gonna play Zenithzone Zero again later this week. Maybe on Wednesday, we can do more Threshold Simulation and the Hollow Zero and Notorious Hunting stuff. I don't think Shiyu Defense on Wednesday. If it resets on Wednesday, it does it. I think it resets on Thursday. Darn. I mean, we could go raid somebody else who's doing the Edges of Delusion event. And they're also gonna play Mustache? What? I like Mustache. Sure. I like their Victor model, they look cute. Mink. They seem to like the color purple. I also like the color purple. Slash raid. Mink. Adrestia VT. We're gonna go raid this person. They're playing Zenithzone Zero. They're playing Bang Blue Fall Guys right now. I like Bang Blue Fall Guys. It's awesome. I haven't played this Bang Blue Fall Guys yet, but I have played the previous two and they were super fun. So I wanna play more Bang Blue Fall Guys later this week. Maybe this weekend. We'll see. But that's all for today. Bye bye. Have a good day or night or time, whatever time it is. I don't know. Time is weird. Have good. Bye bye. Make sure you tell her how much we love Sunna when we raid her. Tell her how that Sunna is the best girl.